Fox G1, Fox G1, over. Fox G1, are you there? Do you copy Fox G1?
Fuck J1. Fuck J1. This is chromosome 14 over.
Hey, Fox G1. We need a response, Fox G1. Fox G1 down. We don't hear Fox G1. Is he still alive? Over.
I think he's out recruiting.
Flatty Plane. We got Flatty Plane in the
Flatty
building.
Plane.
It's been a long time since.
Hey, Bob High, man. He took your lessons and applied them quite well, I see.
Flatty Plane's working hard, I see. He's doing some YouTube channels. He's making web pages. Dick's on deck.
You see me.
You bitch. Smoke weed every day.
The student has become the master. All right.
This is pretty fun, bro.
Wait, so that's a website, nigga?
No. It's a couple programs you can download for free, and you can actually pretty much put what you want to put inside the share screen. So I got my PlayStation stream, and then I added some pictures with some text.
Mm-hmm. Dick's on deck.
Yeah. I was gonna put a dick in there, but I couldn't fucking I couldn't put the graph.
Nah, you're trying to monetize. YouTube's cracking down on that shit.
Nah. This is like this little project. I just wanted to see if I can do it.
Yeah, no,
I
you
was
can
like,
do
oh,
it. Nigga,
yeah.
you could dream it, you could do it.
So this is pretty cool.
I'm about to walk to the store. You guys could watch my walk to the store, I guess. I'll get on cam.
Hey, you at your new spot now, right?
Yeah, I'm in Kosovo, new apartment.
Yeah, I seen that shit on Instagram.
Oh, you saw me going to Kosovo, right?
Yeah.
The border patrol. They took someone off the bus. Like they didn't let him cross.
For real?
Yeah.
Was he Mexican? On display.
Nah, nigga, he looked kind of Mexican, matter of fact. But no, they took his ass off the bus and took him to the office of immigration. I don't know.
Oh shit.
Maybe he had like some kind of like record or something.
He probably did.
Either that or he was he had a fake passport. I don't know. Who knows? Just get my shit. 9:21 a.m.
Oh shit, it's early.
It's like 3 a.m. by you, right?
Yeah.
Ronan, it's like 2 a.m. for you.
The minutes are the same, but it's 2:21 in the morning here.
That's right, because you're in Corpus Christi.
Yeah, well, Central Time Zone, USA, yes.
Yeah, Flatty Plains on the Eastern Time Zone.
Yeah, I'm on the eastern side.
And that's weird because if you look at the map, Colombia, Ecuador is like closer to Texas time zone.
I know, right?
But you guys use Eastern. Why do you think that is, Ronan Kanushi?
Well, I've seen the graphs, and I think they're just trying to allow for the because it's not a perfect sphere, right? It's like a spheroid, right? And well, the southern hemisphere, well, it's like an egg, right? And the southern hemisphere is a little larger, so they have to adjust for that, and that's why you'll see those lines like branch over, down, and then back, because they're trying to allow for the size of the Earth because, like I said, it's not a perfect sphere.
Right. Okay. So maybe these flat earthers are right.
No, that basically proves it's round because you have to adjust for the inconsistency of the shape of the Earth. Otherwise the time zones would be straight lines all the way through. Because it's
Because
flat.
if you look at the flat Earth, you can see that it gets wider in the southern part.
No, it's a circle. So it'd be straight lines throughout based on their model now, please. I'm not going with what I understand. I'm going with their model.
Well, I don't know. Let's ask this flat earther Armando. See what he has to say.
Yeah. He's got a flat head to match. That's that characteristic of the Fox G1.
Yeah, the Fox G1 they have a flat head.
Yeah, flat head. Old
Going
Herman
from the
Munster.
eyebrows to the top of the head.
Yeah. Ooh, that'd be freaky looking, man.
That's the Zika virus thing. Flatty, Armando is Fox G1, right?
Is he for real?
Yeah, he's Fox G1. He's chromosome 14. He's Zika virus 101.
Damn.
Those are all the nicknames we gave Armando.
You see me stab that motherfucker?
Say what?
I just stabbed this guy in the back.
Oh shit! That's live? You're playing the game live?
Yeah.
Oh shit!
Oh shit! I just got shot.
You're doing what Hank was doing.
Yeah, but Hank does it on his PC. I'm doing it off the PlayStation, and I also got some shit off the PC that I put in there, like them graphs and shit and the letters, that text.
Right.
That's off the PC. Ooh.
Ronan Kadushi.
I'm 7-2, bro. I'm doing pretty fucking awesome.
Ronan Kadushi. What do you do on a daily basis, if you don't mind me asking?
What was that? You sound a little away from the mic, so I can't hear you clearly.
What do you do like on a daily basis? What is your routine? Your daily routine like?
My currently it's like when I wake up, obviously do the morning chores, clean up the face, and I have like a light breakfast, and then I blast out on my bicycle, and I usually like 5 miles and stuff, and come back, right, and then I do whatever wash clothes or whatever I need to do. Clean up the restroom, clean up the house a little bit. Yeah, I mean, it's not like I have to do all the work at once because I do it all a little at a time during the week. And then towards with the time that I'm here, right, is like my so-called free time. And then like when it gets into like heavy conversations, like with everybody else, just chatting, I got my guitar right here, right. So I'm usually like just playing around with my guitar, stuff I remember, and then to my right is a regular television, and I keep up with the news.
Oh,
So you go on bike
fucking
rides?
stabbed in the back.
You go on
So,
bike rides around the city?
well, I used to go very long distances, but then at the corner of my street, I saw a sign. I think it's 5 6 years ago. It says "Neighbors on Watch," and that occurred to me. Right? It says, "Well, what do I need to go? Clear across town." Oh, well, I do like for jazz festivals or some events. Right? I go clear across town, which is about 8 10 miles, something like that. Well, one way. And then what I figured out to do is like I call it blast out. Right? I'll blast out from here, right, and just go around the blocks, right. My little area, it's like there's about 300 homes, just like a middle class, upper middle class homes, right. So I go around, and over time, well, before this, right, I'd met most of my neighbors. I met most of my neighbors, said hi, hey, I'm just volunteering, nothing official. My name's Ronan Kanushi. I tell them where I live. Some of them ask for my phone number, and I do that, and I chat with them, and I tell them, well, you probably won't see me, right, because I like to go out in odd hours, right. I've already stopped like two potential crimes, taggers, and one potential rape. You know, but like I said, that's nothing to brag
Like you
about.
called the police, or you stopped it yourself, like yelled at them?
Well, no, it's like no, I don't call the police with tagger guys. I was just cruising around. It was at middle of the night, and I'm just cruising around, right? And then I turned the corner, and this guy was walking, and he was just about ready to pull the can out, and I stopped at about maybe 100 meters away from him, right? And I just stopped, and I look at him, and I'm in the middle of the road, and then he saw me. Well, they saw me, and so they put the can back in the bag, and they start walking, and I follow them at a distance. Follow them at a distance, right? And then one of the guys, right? He just kept walking, and one time he just pulled out a cell phone, and I kept following him, and then he went to like a little, what we call it, a strip mall area, little stores and stuff, pizza places, auto parts, places, something like that, right? And he stopped, and then his buddy came up in a car, picked him up, and they took off, man. They took off. And with the rape thing, I was visiting one of my neighbors, and we'd been playing, I think it was video games or chess. I don't recall which, because he liked playing video games. And that video games can be addicting, man. Anyway, so I walked out, right, and there was this vehicle parked there, like a Jeep, I don't know what they call them, like an SUV thingy, and then I heard some kind of noise, right, and then I just made up a statement, right. What are y'all doing in there? You all trying to make out? And then the girl inside, and she says, "Hello, Mr. Kanushi," and then I stopped, right. I said, "Stop." Right, and then she got out, right, and she was about 15 at the time, and then this guy come out. He was like a high school football player, big guy, man. He must have been 6'4", man, like 250, 280, something like that, right? And he just stared at me, and I said, "Hey, I know what you look like, man." And then the girl came up to me, "How you doing? How you doing?" And she looked like nervous, right? Really nervous. And I said, "Hey, just stand right there. Don't worry about it." And I started talking to that guy, and then my neighbor came. Well, the same neighbor came out and says, "Hey, man, what are you making all this noise for?" And say, "Hey, I'm standing on your sidewalk, man. You can't do anything to me." And I kept talking to that guy. "Hey, I know what you look like. I got your license plate memorized, so you better watch out." And then he left, and then the girl walked home. And potential rape, but like I said, nothing. Well, I can brag about it because I help, but I don't like to do that. But that's what I do. Like when I cruise, but like I said, for the most part, like in the mornings, I'll just blast out 5 miles, come back, and then if I have to go to the store, that's an excuse, right? Get on my bike, backpack, right? Yeah, it's an excuse. Any excuse I can find, bye. Any excuse, man, just to ride my bike. And then, like I said, I just take quick runs around the neighborhood, like the main streets, right? Because I can see all the side streets, right? And just check it out because I kind of got everything memorized, So if it's an odd car or people that I don't recognize, then I just cruise real slow behind them and I watch them. Mike out. Hello, Peter Miller.
Hello. Did you see my view then outside just then?
Your what?
The view from my door.
Oh.
Can anybody hear me?
You're clear.
Fuck.
You're clear.
I'm clear? Okay, thank you.
You're clear. Yo, this game is so addicting.
All
What are you
right.
playing?
Battlefield 1.
I lagged out.
I'm a Call of Duty guy. I've never really played Battlefield though.
It gets you have to get used to the handling and you have to fuck with the configuration like the analog sticks.
Oh, okay.
Once you get the right configuration, like once you get it right for you, it's so much fun, bro.
Oh, you have a shotgun? I love shotgun.
Yeah, I love the shotgun too.
Dude, I love just running around just because some of these people they just like to snipe and I'll just run up on a sniper with a shotgun.
Yeah, me too. I love that shit.
Or like even with the silencer on it, just sneak up behind them.
Oh
Hey,
shit.
hey, dude, you're talking about like playing games, or do you actually go out there and shoot actual shotguns?
Oh no, I murder people for recreation.
Oh, recreational, recreational murder.
Those games are preparing us all for war, innit?
You
That's
threw a
right,
fucking
Ted.
fire grenade at me.
You'll
That's
kill
it.
that's why you do. Do you want you to kill each other?
That's indoctrination, Petra. That's right.
That's right.
That's right.
That's right.
Yeah, a lot of the a lot of the military controls look like a fucking Xbox controller.
I can see that. Like,
That's crazy, right?
It's indoctrination. Like they want you to be desensitized to the idea of killing people like it's a game.
and like all that propaganda to bring
Damn,
people
those
like
graphics are good.
I respect people to go to war and all that, but they make them feel like they've got nothing else in their lives and this is their last resort, like to be anything or anyone, like be the best and all that during the army.
Yeah, it's all about this group mentality, like being a part of something more bigger than yourself, like
Yeah.
or fighting for a cause that's like people say, "Oh, I'm gonna go fight for my country." Like,
It's not really for your country though, is it? It's for whoever's leading.
no, you're just gonna go die in vain for some political war that you really know nothing about.
Never get settled.
That
Just
shit
because
is
people
sad.
dying and war in the battlefield doesn't mean that anyone's won.
Don't get me
People
wrong, I have the utmost respect for our soldiers, but no, if they send the poor. It's not about fighting for your
But
country.
you want to think about these soldiers who just go into the army to hold a gun. The trick happy, like you get people just want to join the army just so they can kill someone.
Right. Same thing with the police force. They want to have a control over other people or authority over, or they just want to kill, like whatever. Illegally, they want to kill. Like,
The power goes to the head. How about that?
Damn, you see that fucking thing over there?
I like the graphics on that though. I think the graphics are better than Call of Duty.
I just shot his ass too. That shotgun is lethal, but you have to be like right next to him though.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm a surgeon with the shotgun though. I'm good at getting it on. It's because they don't expect you to just run at them like that. Like,
They got horses you can ride and shit.
what is this the first one? Like, what is this the
Yeah,
new
the
one?
first this is the Battlefield 1, the first World War. Yeah.
Yeah, I saw the preview for this. This looks pretty cool. Like they're on horses and stuff.
It's so much fun, bro. And
It does. It looks really cool, actually. I used to hate the idea of these kind of games. Like, I really, because I remember growing up with, like, back when video games were just, like, a lot more simpler than this shit. Like,
oh, yeah, this shit real sophisticated, bro. Like, a lot of motherfuckers don't understand, like, you have to have real, like, you have to know how to fucking move and aim and shoot and, you know, and flow with all that shit. If not, you get left behind and shit. It's real hard to fucking play somebody really good and shit. I love that shotgun. This is why I like Battlefield. Check this shit out. I'm gonna put some fucking. I'm gonna blow this bitch up. Watch. That's why I like Battlefield. That shit is so hard. Yeah. If a motherfucker was in there, he would get fucked up.
Dude, that's sick. I did not even. That's pretty cool. Can you have smokes too?
Yeah, they're still smoking.
We're not talking about video games, are we, boys? Really? Like, shouldn't you have been growing out of that by now?
Right, you know, boys will be boys.
Is that Bob High? It's not Bob High playing, is it? Who's that? Flatty.
Flatty.
Yeah. Yeah, that's me.
Hey, what's this fucking title of this fucking room?
Lyserge, we're sorry. Speak for yourself.
Come on!
What do you
I
mean?
should take it easy on him to not be fucking. No, okay.
I mean, you might as well give him some pussy. Like,
Oh my god. We're sorry, but we're gonna have to continue to give you shit.
eh.
I'm gonna fucking mow one of these guys down.
What do you got now? A horsey?
Ooh, fuck! I got his ass though. His buddy got me in the back.
Hell, they...
I was trying to slice him with a sword and shit. But it's hard to do on the horse.
Don't bring out innocent horse into war, please, and don't put on the camera. Let me see the horses getting fighting into war. It's not nice. They've been looking after us for years, being our slaves.
But it's not a real horse.
I know, but I just, I cry over the drop of a hat, me, with horses.
This game is so, like, I get lost in this game. It's so big and it looks so beautiful.
It's really mind-numbing, though, innit? Like, your mind...
Oh, I just got stabbed in the back. You see that?
Mm-hmm.
Your mind switches off. Me mum plays those Facebook Candy Crush games. Like, she's addicted to them. Like, she comes home from work and she's on them for hours.
Yeah, it's a whole world, like a whole,
The whole world
there.
can say that, to like explore and create. But it's something just to relax your mind, innit?
It's just a prison for your mind. It's like it's just a form of escapism and indoctrination.
Yeah?
I call it cyber drug. This is like a cyber drug.
I like Fallout 3.
It's a good game. I've heard anyway.
I never played 4.
Fucked his ass up. Damn, that guy over there is twitching out and shit.
I like how they always have like the settings and shit are all beautiful, but it's like war, like on every side. Like,
Yeah.
Fucking Mondo, man.
Look, you can ride a tank and shit inside the fucking vehicles.
man, he took away my wrench. I need that wrench.
Oh, watch out.
Hell yeah.
Got him.
Ask him where's my wrench.
He's mad.
Yeah. Oops. That one didn't come out right. It's supposed to be help. Oh, hold on.
Shit, where did that guy go? That guy took off. Ooh!
So basically, this is what you do with this game. You run around fighting random people in random maps. Well, not random maps, but
Right now we're playing Conquest. So you rush like the flag.
oh, capture the flag.
Yeah. But you see,
I like free for all.
got them all, bro. I shot 3 of them fuckers in that trench.
Do they have like team deathmatch?
Yeah, they got team deathmatch. They got hardcore. But I prefer. Damn, I'm fucking doing really good with this shotgun.
Catch the flag.
I gotta get the fuck out of here. This place is burning. I prefer Conquest because it's so big and it's like, you know, it's pretty much is like you hold down the little flags and shit. So you got to capture the flag, and it's like 64 people in the game, like 32.
Oh wow, that's a lot.
Yeah, that's why I love that shit. Got him. Oh, this is so much fun. I love the shotgun. We're about to win. Yeah, we just won.
Hey, for those of you who are interested, I'm about to live stream my walk to the store. What's up?
Oh yeah.
All right, let me check that out because I want to see. I like seeing different countries.
All right, check this out.
Yo, I'm proud of myself. I figured out how to do this shit in fucking an hour and a half.
Come in. Alpha Tango Whiskey. Where is FG1? What is the status now? Status on FG1.
So Petra, do you believe men and women are equal?
I believe they should be, and I believe they are underneath everything, but it's not the way the world is, and it's not what people believe. Even women think they're below men, like.
Wouldn't you also agree that there's women that believe they're above men?
Yeah, it could be, yeah, you're right.
Hey, Petra, did you get a new camera?
No?
Yeah, that shit look like the fucking Bronx and shit. That shit sounds like the Bronx apartment.
Right? I'm like, who just got shot?
When he slammed that door, it reminded me of New York instantly.
Should I
Holy
take the
shit!
elevator?
Here we go. We're
Should I
going
take
for a
the-
walk with Bob.
Should I take the elevator or the stairs?
Hey,
This is like
Take the stairs. You need the
stairs
exercise.
for being a punk.
okay. This feels like it's we're watching like some horror show.
Looks real, doesn't it?
Don't go down. Don't go down by yourself.
I thought he was actually doing that then.
I feel like it's just a video game.
Yeah, that's what you
It's
like
like
it.
a fucking video game.
Why don't, why don't you make some sound effects for us, my nigga, and act like you're in Call of Duty?
Hey, why don't you just pull out that pistol and just start pointing it at people?
That's awesome.
Yo, Petra, are you smoking a joint?
Hey, get
No,
one of
that's
them.
just a cigarette, a rollie.
Get one of them Nerf guns.
Smoking a joint.
I was before, like, but I had my last one. My dealer's not awake yet, so, like,
Them stairs. Them stairs
Yo,
look
that,
like
that,
they smell
fucking,
like.
that shit looks weird. That looks like a fucking.
Yeah, shit looks like it smells like piss.
That look weird though, bro. I swear to God, that shit look like one of the ghetto ass apartments in the Bronx.
Hey, you know what though? But that's how the houses are over there, man. Like I lived in Canada for like 9 months,
But no,
and
go ahead.
the apartment, we stayed in an apartment there for like a month, and it was like, you know, like it has the bar. It just looks awkward. I mean, I ain't used to it because in Miami everything is like we don't really have. I mean, there's ghettos everywhere, so I just don't see it a lot. But in
Florida,
Canada, I felt a little ghetto.
there's a lot of gated communities in Florida.
I tell you what, guys, you won't like none of the girls around here.
Why is that?
They're not really that nice. Like, they're all fat with kids and that, prams and that, fat ones. Oh, the flag's like easy to get, like, innit? But the fat ones that wear like little skirts and that with rolls of fat over there and that. Mouthy, loud.
I know I'm never gonna go hungry.
They're easier because they're.
Yeah, they are easy. Yeah, so you
It's
will
like
get shagged, like, but whether it's marriage material, I'm not sure.
I'll put them on a diet.
You'll have kids with them, but you won't marry, like.
Where's the
Like a
Neither.
graffiti?
man.
Where's the graffiti? It can't be Bronx, man. There's no graffiti.
Hey, Bob, did you stop streaming?
Yeah, Bob's fucking internet disconnected.
I might show the camera when I go for a walk later with the dog. I might put the camera on so you can all see.
I think Bob
It's
had
like
a prepaid internet.
The town's freaky, like it is a freaky town. It's like a ghost town.
What kind of dog is it?
My dog is a Yorkshire Terrier.
Oh, okay.
Can you see her?
I got disconnected.
Sleepy. Bella. Bella. Oh, where's Bella? Where's Bella? Oh, Bella. Go walkies. Walkies. Not yet. Not yet. You good kid. Good kid. Oh, Bella. 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 Good kid. Bella's the best, like Bella's me rock. She's me rock, like she's me world.
Hey, what kind of dog is it? That's a terrier, isn't it?
Yeah, Yorkshire Terrier. Do you know where Grizz, that Grizz London is from? He's from Yorkshire. She's a Yorkshire Terrier. But she's the best looking Yorkshire Terrier I've seen. Like, I haven't seen another one as good looking as her. She's one of a kind.
Huh. Yeah, she's cute.
She is. She's proper clever.
Oh, damn. That thing wants to fire me, bro. I'm scared.
The thing I don't get, Petra, is you've met Adam before, right?
I've met him before.
Yeah, you've
Oh,
spoken with Adam, right?
Only briefly for the other night, like, but before that, just like screaming at each other, like.
You've heard him speak before, right?
Yeah, I don't know what he sounds like. Yeah. Why?
Because the thing I don't get about Adam is he's like you. You know you have demons, but he has demons, but he doesn't seem to know about it. Like I just think that's weird. Like,
Maybe he just doesn't want to admit to himself.
he doesn't know. He doesn't believe in demons, but he has
I
them.
don't see no demons in me though, mate. What kind of demonic behavior you see me do?
Dude.
I just got stabbed in the back. You see that guy? This game is really violent.
Oh, I can't get the stream, Bob. I got that stupid video game in my way.
Thing.
Oh, there we go. I got it. I guess I'm just slow. All right, so we're in the store now.
You guys recognize this, right?
Hold
See,
on,
no
Adam.
more had to get a little dig in there, innit? That's he keeps going with it. You've got more demons than the lot of us, mate. I ain't got no fucking demons. I've got truth serums. I've got spells to defend myself. I've got coping mechanisms. I'm okay. I'm content at life. I'm not looking for none. You've just put me down, and that's a demon. I don't put anyone down. I big people up. I don't put anyone down unless they put me down. Anyway, I've given enough chances to you no more. So this will be the last, my boy, of me speaking to you ever again.
Ooh.
Okay. Touchy.
Well, I can't see
Uh-oh.
shit.
Over and
Look on
out.
your picture, and that shit froze.
I need to pull it out. That's what I can do.
Is that fucking
There we go.
hands?
We got some.
That looks like Pringles, but I can't.
Yeah,
read
that looks like
I
Pringles.
can't see neither. I don't know if it's Pringles.
It looked like it would be
Yeah,
like
it is Pringles. You can see that little fat fucker on the fucking can.
Licking his fingers off.
Yeah, I think it's chips.
Finger looking good.
I just want to see how they spell it there.
Mine keeps switching out between video game and Bob. Right now I see
Bob,
video game.
Bob fucking disconnected, I think.
Oh, okay.
Because when I try to click on Bob's image, it's just a black screen. He's not talking no one either.
Oh, yeah. Oh, he's probably like when he's in a certain area, the connection goes out, and then he's.
It's like Metro piece of shit. Metro PCS internet, man. if you yeah, I bet you know what that is, right? Like the cheapest internet over there.
Hey, Flatty, are there any games where you like fly an airplane, parachute, or drive, or maneuver a boat, or anything like that?
Yeah, this game, you can get in the boat and drive around in the boat. You can also drive around a tank. You can also drive around in a Jeep. You can also get in an airplane and drive around in an airplane.
No, but like one like you're doing like a battle game where you parachute out, you got to swim and then you get up and fight and stuff like that. Steal a tank,
Yeah, this game right here does all that.
Cool. Man, the graphics are real cool.
Yo, that shit looks like a
You can
7-Eleven.
tank and plane it, eh?
And the cool thing about this video game is that it teaches you. Well, I don't want to say that it gives you factual fucking information because who the fuck really knows and shit. But it teaches you something about World War One and shit. It tells you, what the world was about and what countries were involved and all that shit.
Yeah, we just had a 100-year Anzac or Gallipoli celebration.
Yeah, 100 years ago. Yup.
Yeah.
That's why they made this game. So anniversary of the 100 years of the First World War.
Yeah, so the Navy went over to that spot and did this big ceremony thing. Well, little really, but it's pretty cool. And then they caught 2 pirates with like millions and millions of dollars of heroin. They were trying to get to Africa to try to, then from Africa it would go into Europe. That's how the terrorist cells are financing themselves, is heroin. Whoa, man. So, like, you can run around on the map for a bit, and then you can zoom right into the action, or are you waiting to respawn, or?
Well, I was trying to see what Bob was, fucking going to show us, but I can't really see anything Bob is showing us, so I'm going to get back in the game. But yeah, you just basically, right there, that's the map, right, that I'm playing on?
Yeah.
And then right there, you see the little green dots? That's the people I can spawn around. So I'm going to spawn around this guy right here. Then I'll go in. And now, basically, this is the fucked up thing, though, because this is such an open fucking map. You can get shot from over there. You can get shot from everywhere, So you just have to make sure that you don't fucking die. Because usually motherfuckers would just sit right here and snipe. You know what I'm saying? I hate that shit. You see, I'm already getting shot. I got sniped from over there in that building. You see him? It's pretty fun though.
Was that guy just drunk or is he dead? There's no blood. I don't see any blood.
I don't know if you've seen the blood. Like, you see? Nah, you don't see no blood, but you'll see him on the floor dead. Fucking snipers keep on fucking me up, bro.
Look at the, like, it's that boxes over there. I don't really see much.
You see this car right here?
I may look sad, it don't mean I've got demons. I haven't said a bad word against anyone unless they've said something to me. I know demonic behavior and it's not in me. I see it in other people, but I'm just a sad soul. Like, don't blame my sadness for being demons or whatever. End of. That's all I'll say on that matter. Thank you.
Holy crap! Who's blasting who here? I'll stay out of it.
Probably
God
does.
damn it! That fucking horse killed me. Fucking horse ran me over.
Oh, Poncho Pete. I bet.
Rise of the horses.
Hey, don't get the horses killed, man.
No, the horse just killed me. It ran me over.
I trampled by the horse.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what you get for taking a horse in battle.
No, that's not my horse. That's his horse.
I know. No, don't shoot the horses. No, I'm kidding. You gotta do what you gotta do to win games.
I'm trying to get somebody and stab him. You see that guy over there? Oh, he just died.
It's like freeze frame on Bob, I think. Huh.
Oh, he stabbed me with that fucking bayonet.
Killed by bayonet.
That, I mean, just thinking about this. I mean, just playing the game makes you think about all them people that died in that war, man. A lot of people died. And it was all like, hand to hand. Didn't have all them crazy technology that they got now that they just bomb your ass to death and shit. Back then, though, you had to shoot the motherfucker or stab them and shit. You know? World was way different back then.
We've got lovely birds and by them. I can hear birds.
Birds?
Birds, yeah. Someone on camera's got birds in the background.
Oh, yeah, that's outside of my house.
Wow, what kind of birds have you got?
I have no idea. They're around my house. It's around that time in the morning that they all start.
So you know any kind of type of birds your place has got where you live?
Nah, they're outside.
I wondered if you've got the same garden birds as we've got, because we've got like things like blackbirds, sparrows, wood pigeons, crows, seagulls, floor pigeons. Sometimes you'll see a robin or a little wren or a star. No, we don't get starlings. Mainly blackbirds and sparrows where I am in the gardens. But in town, you've got crows and pigeons and seagulls.
I'm surprised you heard that. This microphone is pretty fucking good then.
I've got really good hearing and really good eyesight. Like unusually good.
He tried to stab me. I got his ass. I'm gonna get on his horse. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, I just got fucked up. I ran somebody over with a horse. That was funny. What is this doing here?
Holy crap, it's the eyeball. We got an eyeball in the room.
An eyeball?
Yeah, there's an eyeball in the chat room.
Shit.
It's freaking me out.
God damn.
I must have had some acid. Cthulhu time, man. The eyeball it's winning. I can't beat it in a staring contest. It doesn't ever blink.
I don't blink.
There's like a lot of eyeballs. Hey, look out! Look out for that machine gunner.
I'm trying to catch up to this train. Is that her? Yeah, I think that's her friend. Wow, that shit got fucked up. Damn, you see that boat? You see that bag? That boat got fucked up. Yeah, it's about to be, I think, 4 o'clock in the morning over here. Oh, shit. You know what? Let's close this out.
What the hell is an RX thing? Hey, where's Bob? Oh, well, must be walking back.
You never played this game? Grand Theft Auto?
No, I don't think I played any of them except for like the very original one.
Oh, man.
Back when it was 2D or top-down view.
Oh, shit. That's... That's, damn. It's a long time ago. Long time ago.
Yeah.
You know when Newsmax is talking, like I've shut them all up. They fucking left like every single one of them.
Oh, what's news? Let me check that out. Newsmax, eh? I've been there in ages.
Oh my god.
Oh god, it's a spam city over there.
I'm not even sure if I want to see it.
Like California?
Oh, Petrus. All right.
Oh, shit.
This motherfucker's so slow.
You see this right here?
Oh, you're playing a chess game.
Yeah. Next
That shit
time.
looks
Oh.
just like California, bro.
That's right. I remember I was playing just randoms, and I got involved in a game, and then I think it was Adam was on. And I was being nice, and I was playing my game while Adam was kind of just being nice and just talking to himself, really, even though there's panelists in there. and then I got heated with him and forgot that I was in the middle of a fucking chess game. And then I get back to the game after I think I left because I noticed he was going to snipe. I was like, okay, where this is going is once he goes off. Once I got him set off, I know eventually it's going to turn into the sniper show. So I just went ahead and left on my own accord. And that's when I get back to my chess game. Guy's like, you going to fucking move or what? Oh, shit. Sorry, bro.
Right? Just totally forgot about it.
Yeah. I just got in that.
Just going to rush him.
Oh, it's...
Ronan, tell me something else about myself, please.
Whisper sweet nothings in my ear.
Ronan, 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 Ronan,
Ronan, I think someone wants your attention, Ronan.
Ronan. I just want to know more about myself, like.
Do a little bit of soul searching.
Well, I already know what he's saying. Like, I've already figured that out. But I like hearing him and talking so in depth about me.
They're playing Packy's song on the fucking radio in the car. Fucking the Backstreet Boys. You are my
fire. The one desire. Yes, I know.
The first person I thought about was fucking Packy. I didn't even think about the Backstreet Boys. I thought fucking Packy when he sung that shit.
He is a Backstreet Boy, though, and he takes out the back end.
Backstreet Boy.
Donkey end. His backdoor donkey.
Oh, Petra.
Oh, Petra.
That's why we love you.
Yo, you see that fucking chick up there?
Huh.
She's popping an egg out of her fucking.
Oh gosh. Well, I'm saving this. Nothing takes place without a cause. What is?
Oh, what the hell? Now what's going on? Is this in chat? What are you PMing?
Holy crap! Newsmax is
Sucky, hey.
dead.
Yes.
Yo, how the fuck do I get on that freeway?
Oh, did he finally move?
Damn, this freeway. What the fuck?
Piece of shit.
Did you get him? I can't believe Ronan's like AFK. Didn't even tell us.
Can you really hear my keyboard when I type it in? Yeah, is it that loud?
Yes.
Yeah.
And I love how it sounds.
Relaxing in it.
It's
Like I mean, your nan in the other room on a typewriter or something, writing a novel or something, innit?
Yeah, man.
Writing a novel.
You're like a novelist.
Yeah, I am, aren't I? Yeah.
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 You're on Newsmax. You're like one of them those reporter people.
No, I don't want to be on Newsmax Live. I don't want none to be related to Newsmax. No, thank you. That's propaganda if I ever saw it. Biased as fuck. Horrible people out on that show. All the trolls came from there. That's where all you trolls come from over there. The horrible.
The worst of the worst.
Yeah, like Satan himself, who deserves to burn in a fiery pit for eternity.
Yo, I just ran that fucking dog over.
You ran a dog over.
Don't tell me.
In the game, right?
Yeah. I didn't even know they had dogs in the game.
Oh, save it. I get extra points.
Where's Packy when you fucking meet him?
He's here with me.
Hey, where's Ahu, man? Is he in here?
Hey,
Alhu.
I call him Ahu.
Ronan.
Yo, you see this?
FG1 has escaped.
Having a picnic.
Repeat, FG1 gone missing.
With a kick on her
It's
face.
not a search party.
Yeah, we need Roland in. Bring on the R2D2, man. FG1 needs some support. FG whatever.
Chromosome
Grizz.
14 is becoming chromosome number 11. It's dying.
You say Grizz?
Grizz, get in here. Give me a chess game. That way I can. Oh, that's right. I'm loading this other game first.
Yo, you see that fucking little piece of shit car? Oh, damn, there's some chicken there. I just took a hostage.
Ronan.
Ronan, where are you?
I was thinking of that. What's that song? Rollin'.
Keep rolling.
What is that?
Keep that Ronan.
Oh, Fred Durst, right?
You chimed?
Yeah, we've been chiming for like an hour, man. Where you been?
Is that Ronan?
Well, I was watching the video game while the volume was down, and I'm looking over at a
You've
political
been
program.
requested. Your presence has been
I want to
requested.
talk to Ronan. Ronan, say some more stuff about me, will you, mate? I like that then. I'm not being like narcissistic or nothing, but you really like knew me, like you said, and it's odd to find people who can read me that much. So have you got anything else to say? It's like being in a fortune tellers or something.
Well,
You never asked me.
Well, yeah. Well, go ahead, Jay Tudor.
Well,
No,
she
I
wants
don't want to know from you. I want to ask Ronan, please. I don't want a deaf note or anything like that. Ronan, you tell me.
See, Ronan, I was right. Did I tell you?
She wants
Am I
the lady
counseling?
wants to hear you.
I've heard enough so far and he's got it wrong. And Ronan's got it right. So why would he go back to the wrong one when I've got the right one?
Well, if you need others to tell you about yourself, maybe that says more
I
about
don't
yourself.
need to tell you about himself, but it's nice. I like the way he's spoken. I like the way he talked to Armado as well. When he knows something, and it's just a skill, really. I like it, like not just to hear stuff about me. He can say bad stuff if he wants, but I know it'll come from a good place. Whereas no more, he likes to take little digs, because he's gay. He's like a girl, innit? Like a bitch. Like dragging the other girls down to make himself feel better.
Petra, you yourself admitted you had demons, and why is it?
I didn't say that, mate. You're taking me out of context. I don't want to talk to you anymore, please. Ronan, please.
Petra, I love you.
Thank you. Leave at that. Ronan, like, what else do you see? Do you want to read me palm?
I don't understand. Am I supposed to be a palm reader?
A
apologies.
soothsayer.
No, I'm not this. Yeah, I'm just saying, like, you're very intuitive and you pick up on things. Like, sorry if I'm sounding bad asking to hear more stuff about me, but maybe you can tell me a bit about yourself then. How'd you acquire all this knowledge that you can read people so intently?
Well, no, this is just what I think. I mean,
I know, but like, it's not like you may think it's something small and natural for you to do, but I'm telling you, not many people, not a lot. I haven't met anyone that can wake me out the same finally as you did, and you got it right. Like, you were on the spot with everything. Normally, people get mixed up or misunderstood about things they hear, but you were on the train, like rolling.
well, it's like, I mean, like myself, it's easy enough. I mean, my parents were
Parents.
good people, and
Yeah, mine as well, mate. Mine as well, and we're very lucky to have that, aren't we? Because most people haven't got that luxury to have good parents.
Nope.
And it's all the parents' fault, really, innit? But you can say that about everyone. All the generations, they're getting worse and worse. But at the end of the day, your mum and dad should love you, like, innit? But most don't.
well, it's. I don't. I really don't know what to say. I mean, I can tell you
I'll
about.
put you on the spot now, aren't I? Sorry, Moonin.
No, go ahead, please.
No, you carry on. I'm just saying I'll put you on the spot with asking you to say things, and it's made you a bit uncomfortable.
Whisper sweet little nothings.
Ronan. What job did you do, Ronan?
My job.
Yeah.
Well, I wound up in design and engineering, Well, I went to
In what?
my major in college was music. My minor was math, and then the whole idea was that that's where I met my future wife. And so instead of going and pursuing a musical career, I just decided to go into manufacturing,
So with the
design.
money,
What's that?
because you wanted money and music isn't very like steady, is it? So what musical did you sing or play an instrument or something?
Well, no. But like I said, that's where I met the future wife, and wasn't planning on getting married. I was just going to pursue a musical career. So I met her. We fell in love, and then I said, "Well, I don't want to be traveling all over the place," because she wanted family, and I agreed. So I decided, well, I'll just stay in town and find a job, and I found a job, unique job, making custom motor springs out of coil wire. And well, I had other jobs before I met the wife and went to college, but basically the idea was I just got into that line of work, and I realized that I liked it because it challenged anything and everything everyone could imagine. And from dealing with people, dealing with business, manufacturing, design. I designed and built a machine apparatus special to the field I was working in. I've made a lot of ideas up that helped a lot of customers, and it was
You're
just.
still being creative. You don't need music to be creative. You're creative with your hands, innit?
I'm sorry, your mic is breaking up.
Well, you're still being creative, like with the music. Like even after leaving that, you still found something to be creative, like creating things with your hands.
Yes, it just, but it just happened. It just happened. It's like I walked into the place and interviewed. They told me what they wanted me to do. Can you do this? I said yes. And then I took some tests, and they said, okay, you can do this. And then after a while, I just basically took over the place. Not really take it over, but I showed them that I could do many more things than what I was hired to do. And then within a course of 3 years, I became the general manager. And then my career lasted after that, it was another 23 years as a general manager, where I got to deal with people from all over the world and a lot of people from in-town employees. So I had employees that were not so smart and some very, very smart people, a lot of women. And so, during that time, I studied on my own. I studied psychology, read magazines. Psychology Today was the basic magazine I recall. And how to manage with people, how to manage people, and then I read a book, I'm Okay, You're Okay. It's like called, it's like they call it verbal judo. And basically it's profiling the 3 states of ego: adult, parent, and child ego states. And basically with those basic tools, I could manage people. It didn't matter where they came from or what their attitudes were about, because it was, it's like me. It's the same person back then as I am now. I can't fake a character.
You're really a lot like me. The way you just spoke then, like you haven't changed at all. Because then you'll be lying and trying to be something you're not, because you're faking it and you can't carry that on all the time. You've got to give up the lie somewhere, and you're going to fall apart in front of someone someday. So it's best just to be who you are.
Yes, that's it. Well, I realized that, when I was basically, growing up as a child, because everybody in school, they tried to be something they weren't. Yeah. And it occurred to me that, well, I'm not comfortable with that. They could do whatever they wanted because it's, what they wanted to do. But for myself, it was like I was always just.
You have to go your own way. You don't path. You never followed anyone like you know what I mean?
No, it seemed kind of odd to join in an idea that I didn't really agree with, and when they asked, I would talk to them, and it's something. See, I'm a child, right? I'm a young man, so I don't really. I couldn't explain it like I can now, right? Because I'm in there and on the stage, if you will, permit that, and I'm talking to these people, and I would ask them questions, and it's just something I didn't know at the time. Like what I can explain now, right? But it's just something just told me, no, this is not for me. So I just went about doing what I wanted to do, and whatever interested me. That was fine. That was fine for me all along. It's been fine. You know,
what if you carried on with your music career? What would you be doing now within music? What in relation to what would you be doing?
Oh, musically, when I was growing up, I'd listen to a lot of musics. I had a little radio here. Well, here it's an AM, FM, and I had AM radio. So I would constantly change it. Well, not constantly. I'd put it on one station, listen to all of those songs, and put it on another station.
I listen to the radio a lot.
Yeah, and listen to those songs, and I keep just repeating it over and over throughout my life. So I just became very interested in listening to music, because before that I hadn't studied music per se. And then when I left the military, I just went a different direction, and that's when I went to college. And I said, well, I'll just major in music and minor in math, because I knew math. You know, I knew math. I knew I was okay with that. So that's why I decided, well, I'll just try something new. And that's always been my life, right? Every time I start something else, it's something that's not connected or related to what I've done before.
Do you want to be my manager?
Your manager?
Yeah.
I feel honored. Yeah, I feel honored. Well, yeah, but if
Let's see what we can do, eh?
I mean, over the internet is rather difficult.
No, but you can get the ball rolling in it. Like I don't know, phone a few heads around here, like getting business contacts and that. You have to move over. You can live in the shed.
Well, yes. One of the things I can tell you, right, is that you have that potential musically. You have that potential, but I've seen many very good musicians, but
I'm not after anything. I'm not striving for. I'm not really that ambitious, to be honest with you. Like singing in a pub with 3 people will be enough for me. You know, I'm not after fame or fortune or nothing. I just want to do something where I can do music, because I haven't got a job. Like I'm on the sick. I get enough money thrown at me. So if I'm going to work, it's got to be something that I love doing. I'm not going to do something that wastes me time that I'm not happy with just to get money. I've got money. Like I don't need any more. But if I was doing something I loved, I'll be excellent at that. Even if it's just like playing in a dingy little bar somewhere, you know.
Oh yes. But it's like I was saying, right? There's a lot of people that can play music very well, much like you can sing very well. But the difference is that, like I've asked them, do you have the hook? You know, a certain style or a song, right? That will make your fame, because everyone that's involved, you know, does their best to play the best they can play, and they can.
But they sound generic like everyone else. Like that X Factor we got over here, like American Idol. They all sound like stage singers that have been trained in a stage school, you know, with all the vibratos and the all that. That's not what's in anymore. It's not cool. And like they're so performed and like smiling at the camera and like doing all the right positions and that. We want raw talent, like raw rocking it, bring rock back. I want to bring rock and roll back. Like, and if they're gonna make me sing shit songs that are out now, I'll say no. Like, if they want me to do something I don't want to do, I'll say fuck off. I'd rather get thrown out the club like than do something that I don't like doing. Like write my own songs and my own music. I'm not even thinking about that yet. I'll have to do covers first, but like I can't write my own music, but I will only sing like good songs. I'm not gonna sing any shit.
Oh yes, yes, well, yes. I understand that, but you know that's the way the business works.
I'd rather get turfed out though. You know, like say if I was on American Idol, so then they said, Petra, sing this song, and I didn't like it didn't suit me, I'd say no. And if they said you got to sing it or you'd be kicked off the show, I'd get kicked off the show.
Yeah. See, but that's like if you're going into their field. But what I would suggest, because you know, that you create your own field, because there's a lot of people that never went on American Idol and made money their own way by performing, and it's like whatever you're comfortable with. If they if you, like I said, if you go to American Idol, they're going to tell you, well, you have to sing this song and this song and this song. They might not be related.
Say if I was good, I'd do it, but if it wasn't any good, I wouldn't do it. And if I didn't like it, I wouldn't do it, because I think you've got to create your own name, not create, as we were saying before, not create my persona, but just encourage myself to come out, because you get these acts, like no one really makes it famous off American Idol or X Factor or whatever, but they like it all be remembered what you did and didn't do. Like you'll be remembered for your guts for sticking up for yourself and saying, no, I don't like that song. Like, and too many people today sing shit songs and they just keep churning them out and they get no respect. Whereas if someone turned around and like doesn't want to have an interview every single day of the week, doesn't want to go to all the parties and all that, is private and all that, that's going to stay more shit up in it than someone who's going to the opening of an envelope and singing shit songs.
Yeah, but
I've got good taste in music, and people like my taste in music. I know what songs to sing and what songs are shit. I won't sing any of this new shit that's out today because it's a load of shit, and I wouldn't know myself.
Oh yeah, well I agree. However, you know, there's this idea that you have to play to the crowd. Okay.
I know what you're saying. I believe that as well. Yeah, if I had some little tiny taste of music, and like I had if I had like shit taste of music, I'd play for the crowd. But I've got the best taste of music, and I know what they'd like because my music is classic hits. Everyone knows them. Maybe you haven't heard it for a while, but everyone loves them, and the number ones. Like, so there's no arguing like if I'm going to play good songs or not, because I fucking am. But the other people, they're the ones who haven't got taste in music, so I'm just going to have to trust in myself. Like, I sound a bit narcissistic, like, I sound like I'm bigging myself up, but I'm not. I'm just saying, like, I have got good taste in music, like.
Well, yes, but see, okay, I'm going to lead into
and what
this.
suits me, you know, I can't sing a normal song that they say, that won't suit me, and I'll make a show myself then, because I know myself, you see. Now, they don't know me or what I can do or not do, but I know the best of me, unless they can bring out the best of me, and I trust them to, like, do it and all that, but that's, like, another thing, innit?
Well, yes, but it's one of those things. If it really comes to it, the point it would be, it doesn't matter if they like you or not. That's you, the person, right? If you don't dress right, your hair's not the right way, it doesn't matter, because when your voice comes out, that changes everyone's mind, everyone. Okay, so if you do meet a so-called manager there, right, and he wants to so-called guide you. And he says, well, how about singing this song? And you say, well, I don't like that song. And then I can use the example of this. Well, there was this famous musician here in America named Sammy Davis Jr. Right? And his manager told him, we want you to sing this song. And he read through it, you know, and obviously he's a skilled musician. And he says, I don't want to sing that song. He says, well, yes, we want you to sing this song. He said, well, I don't want to sing this song. And then, well, the manager comes up and he says, well, you are under contract. You have to sing this song.
That's what I mean. It's going to take all your creativity out of you and you trust in yourself.
Yeah, well, the point being that Sammy Davis Jr. didn't want to do the song. The manager encouraged him to do it, and he says, fine, I'll do it once. Right?
And it was a hit.
He did the song once, and the song was Candyman. I don't know if you ever heard that song. Who can take the sunrise?
Candyman, Candyman can.
Yeah, he did not like that song. He was a balladeer, right? He was a balladeer. He wasn't into a so-called jingle style song, you know, almost a child's song.
I get what you mean, but I think I'd have the mind to know that even if I didn't like the song, I'm still good at it. If I was good at it, that'd be a different thing. But if I was shit at it, like today, like today's music, yeah, don't know whether you listen to it. It's a load of bollocks, like Taylor Swift and Ed Sheeran and all that. Fuck them. If I was forced into singing their kinds of music, I wouldn't want to be a musician. I wouldn't want anything to do with it. I wouldn't be forced to sing those songs. I just wouldn't do it because it's shit, and I just like it would be useless me doing it because I wouldn't enjoy it. So what am I doing it for anyway? Just to be part of the machine, like just be in with the in crowd and that. No.
Well, no, but again, Petra, Sammy Davis Jr. didn't want to do that song.
Yeah, but he sounded good at it.
But see,
and he must have known he sounded good just because he didn't like the song, but he knew he sounded good at it, otherwise he wouldn't have got anywhere with it if he didn't sound good. But he must have known he sounds good, but he just probably didn't want to hurt his ego with his girly song in it because he's such a man.
Well, yes, I understand, but see, those were in those days. But what I would suggest, because there is now internet, right? Macklemore and Ryan Lewis. I don't know if you ever heard of those two gentlemen.
Yeah, I've heard of Macklemore. I don't like new music, to be honest with you. I like a song here and there, once in a blue moon. But I'm a rocker. I like rock music, mate. I prefer like a male, gritty, low voice. All these pink poppy, twerking love songs aren't doing it for me. Like just I like. Have you heard the Kaiser? There's a girl called Kaiser. She sings a song called Hideaway. I like that one. That's really good.
Yes, no, but
I can dance as well. You know, I can't do choreographed dances. Like if someone teaches me, I can't do that, but I've got my own moves, you know, and they come in. Like when I'm out dancing in the clubs, when I need to go to the clubs and all that, like me dancing came out on that. But if I can just put everything together, but I like.
Well, it's. I was trying to draw a parallel here, because Sammy Davis Jr. was under contract. Okay, he had to do it because he's under contract. But Ryan Lewis and Macklemore and Ryan Lewis, what they did was they funded themselves. Okay, now that we have YouTube, right? You might because we have YouTube, right? You could go to a so-called recording studio, right? Have a backing track. You know, you have to tell them, I'm using this, I'm covering this song, and then you just pay for studio time, right? And what you do, because like I said, you want to be independent, you can test it, and like I said, you go to the studio because they have all the real good recording equipment, unless you have access to people who own that quality of recording equipment. And what you can do is make a YouTube video, right?
I have made YouTube videos, but they're only basic, but they've only got 20 views each, and that's like the top that it'll go. I need to be mixing with more people who know what they're doing and all that, because I don't know how to make a YouTube video popular. I don't know whether it's good or not. I'm not getting any feedback and I'm not getting any publicity or nothing. But on Facebook, lots of people look at it, but they're just normal people. They're not in the business or nothing.
Well, yes, but see, the idea, like I suggested before, if you have an original song that really...
I know, but that's further down the line. Like, I'm just practicing me singing, getting started on that, and the guitar and that. There's no way I can start writing and thinking about writing songs yet. No way, I'm not ready yet. And don't forget, I've only just come into this recently. I've always sung to myself and all that. I've had singing lessons a couple of times in the past couple of years, but I never really thought of it as a real thing to happen. Like, it's only just coming together. But I do want to write my own stuff and all that, but I haven't got a fucking clue where to start and how to put together with music. So that's way off that. I won't be writing any new stuff, like any stuff. But I want to bring rock back. All those old rock songs have been forgotten. All these new kids that are coming out now buying all shit music and that, they don't know nothing about Queen. They don't know nothing about nothing. So maybe I could bring rock back or something and sing lyrics with meanings that I found out, like prophecy meanings and lyrics, and bring them right to the media again in the forefront. And then maybe after a couple of years, then I'll start writing stuff, getting together with other people that know what they're doing and that they can help as well. Bring back rock and roll in the mainstream.
Well, you have a good approach because you're aware of your limitations. That's a plus.
I don't even think I can sing, Ronan. I think I'm shit. I can't bear listening to myself.
Well, that's just it. Like I say, you know where you're at and you know where you want to get to. You're not assuming the win.
No, I'm not expecting or assuming nothing. I don't deserve and fuck all. But it's something that I want to do, like. But I'm not. There's no great expectations, like. No, not at all. Like, I'm quite happy in my house, doing nothing, going for walks every day. I don't fucking do all, but I'm quite happy with my life. You know what I mean? If this would happen years ago when I was younger, I don't think I'd be as confident as I am now. Like, now I've got a bit more about me, like, and I won't be so shy if it was to come about,
Oh yes, that's excellent. I recall seeing a guitar in the background. Most of the most famous songs in modern times, contemporary music, they're written with 3 or 4 chords. So it doesn't.
Well, they're not written with musical instruments at all, are they? They're all computerized. There's no real instruments about because it's too expensive. And these people in the music industry don't get paid none because it all goes to downloads and all that. So you don't get paid any money. So there's no point doing it if you don't love what you're doing. I'd rather not do it, like, and get paid pennies and do what they want. I'd rather do what I want and not get paid nothing, but as long as I'm staying true to myself and that.
Well, like I said, you have to play to the crowd. If you want to do what you want to do, like I said, if you come up with that,
where crowd, every crowd's differently. If they're going to be my crowd following me, they'd like what I like in it, like rock and all that. I don't know, I know what you mean, play to the crowd. I know that, but I used to be a DJ in that, and I knew what records that people like. That's one of my talents. Like, I know what music play. Every time someone comes around to my house, I'm on YouTube playing them tunes all night, and they're like, "Oh, it's bossa." I'm like the little DJ, like. So I do know what tunes to play. And if someone requested a song that I didn't like, I wouldn't play it. Like, I'll just say no, I didn't like it. I'm not playing it. because no one's got as good as taste as music as me. I've been listening to music since I could remember.
Well, it's. I mean, I would encourage you to start writing your own lyrics and singing what you want to sing about. The more emotional and personal it is, the more the ear will appeal to that sound. If it's especially,
I've got to take the first step first. There's no point in looking in the distance. I need to like get on a platform, get me singing better, with someone who knows how to direct me properly, me voice and all that, tell me where I'm going wrong, and then work together to start looking into writing music. I don't think it's something I can do by myself now. I've got other people to show me what I'm doing right and wrong. There's no point in doing it blindly. I've written some stuff in the past, like love poetry and all shit like that. But I need a second eye to say, use that bit, that's a bit good, but get rid of that bit, we'll put that bit with there, because I haven't got a clue. I can write, but I can't write music, and I can't put words to certain beats, where you fit the words in around the music. I can't do that. But there all comes with time, doesn't it? I've only just started doing YouTube singing videos like a couple of months ago because of you guys giving me the confidence singing on here. But that Leonard Phillips really put me down. I thought, oh no, those guys on the channel must have been blowing smoke up my ass saying I was good when I wasn't, because he made me feel like I was worthless. Like he told me to go and Google him, and then didn't say nothing about me video or nothing. Like didn't say nothing, just waited for me to go, oh yeah, nice one, you're famous, mate, well done. There's no reason for it. He shut up after that. There's no reason why he asked me to Google him. He just wanted to make sure that I knew he'd see my video and didn't like it.
Well, yes, but like I said, it really goes back to what appeals to the ear and what makes you happy to sing. That way you'll obviously feel most comfortable because it's something from you that's sincere. That's the real difference there. If it's like you say, you're singing a song that you don't like, the audience is going to tell that difference, right? So you just have to find whatever you're most comfortable with in terms of style or words even, and then you'll have to basically practice that, repeat it, record yourself, listen to yourself, and then if you have people that around you, you play it for them. And then that comes the difficult part. You play it for people that don't know you. That's the difficult part. When you can present it to people that don't know you. In other words, they don't have an emotional connection to you, right? Like the people around you, right? When you can play it for people that don't, right? When you can play it for people that don't know you, and they say, "Hey, that's very good." That's when you know that you have something, because you might write 10 songs, you might write 1,000 songs, but like they all may sound very, very good, very, very good. But
yeah, but like when you sing, well, I was going to say, let me think a sec. When say if I sung and I don't know what I'm saying, my mind's gone blank. The birds fucking tweeting, pressure. When you sing, go on, you talk. I forgot what I was going to say. I sound like a dope now.
Well, yes, like I said, it really comes down to is the neutral ear. It's neutral. In other words, they don't.
I was going to say, if they hear you sing, but you're not the best, they're going to judge you straight away and go, oh, she can't sing because she's not the best. But there's singers out there like, Coldplay, that Chris Martin one. He hasn't got the best voice, but he's fucking doing well, isn't he? You don't have to have the best voice. It's like something else. As you mean with writing music, that's what you're talking about. It doesn't matter what your voice sounds like, if it's the best or not. But if your music resonates with people and it relates to them, then you're going to get a high result. But you don't have to have the best voice, do you?
No, I don't have the best voice at all. But like I said, not everybody has the so-called best voice. It's how you're singing, the words that you're using. That's what appeals to the ear. There's a lot of, like, I know a lot of guitarists here, brilliant guitarists. I mean, they can outplay me. That just like they're prodigies, but they play what everybody else is playing, so they don't stand out. That's what's important. You need a melody that stands out, like the melodies you remember in your mind, right? They all stand out, and that's the difference.
I know, when people come around to my house, I play music for them that explains what I'm going through and what I'm trying to tell them about spirits and like all this shit like that. I use songs like to make them on a journey and to make them believe it, or sort of thing. And it's my little mission. You never do believe me, like, but
I believe you,
songs,
and you give me shit for it. I don't get that.
like him, you know, like Ghostbusters. Like I'll play that on, and that's to get them to believe in spirits in it. Ghostbusters. Take, like, you know, maybe put a bit of, there's a starman waiting in the sky. He'd like to come and meet you, but he's afraid he'll blow your mind. Let's say someone's in the sky waiting to come down and get us, innit? So I'll sing that.
Oh yes, yes.
Hey, Chris, let's play chess.
You got a link?
Okay, let me set up.
Right, carry on running and Petra. Sorry.
Sorry, guys. Go ahead.
Gone on to say now.
Go ahead, please, Petra.
No, go on. You're saying that. I've gone on to say, like.
Well, yes, like I said, what you're doing, right? It's got potential. Everyone's got potential, but like I said, the difference is to be able to
You
come
just
up.
look at it, chance. Je ne sais quoi. It's something of this and something of that. We'll figure it out one day down the line. But if we don't get anywhere, then fine. If we do, then great. But it's a hobby for now, and it's something to practice and to work at and to get, enjoy doing. But I've had no compliments on my singing ability, like, at all in my life, like, not off anyone apart from a few people on here. But I don't know whether they're just saying that, so I'm still not sure in myself whether this is something I'm good at or not.
Well, okay, perfect example, right? People here, they're supportive of you, which is good. But like to go out and test it to the neutral ear, right? Someone, like I said, they don't know you at all. Do you have like I don't know, they call it karaoke here in America? Do you have anything like that?
Yeah, but not by me, but in other towns, like, they do have karaoke. Yeah.
Well, okay, that's a good play. That's a good place to test the neutral ear.
Yeah,
okay.
But in the odd karaoke bars I go to, no one's really listening. Like, they're just drinking and that, and they don't even applaud. I've been up on an open mic once, and I sung without the music, I sung just acoustically, and they were cheering, like, and singing along, and that was all right. But most karaoke bars, they don't really listen to you. Like, you can sing what the fuck you like and still get cheered, like.
Oh yes.
But
yes.
I mean, maybe I'm putting videos on YouTube, but I'm not getting no feedback. So, an audience apart from you, isn't it? Because you're a little biased now. You like me, so you're gonna say that you like it.
Well, yes, but like I say, I'm like I've studied it, so it's not like I'm gonna say you're a bad singer. What I'm gonna say is, yeah, you can sing. However, if you're going to make something like famous of yourself, you need that one unique song. That's what it comes down to. It's called a hook. Do you have the hook?
Yeah, no, right? I know what you mean by the hook. It's very hard, isn't it? But
right.
Like, I think it'll take more than just me to get that far. Like, I think I'll need a team, and we're all like going on it together, and write the song together. Like, I can get inspiration off them. They can write a melody, stuff like that, like share it out and all that. I don't think I can do it all by myself, like.
Well, like I said, that's why I was coming up with the idea of a karaoke, karaoke place. And if you go out there and sing X number of songs, I don't know, 5 songs, 6 songs, right? And it just happens that there's people there that are involved with music and play music, and they're just enjoying a few pints. And then they hear you sing, and they say, oh, this is Petra Miller. Yeah, let's talk to her. Maybe she might be interested in singing some of our ballads.
Well, I wouldn't call it a karaoke one, but there's a posh bar near my place, near my town, called Chester. And it's like an open mic for like professional singers, and you go up and all that, and you get a band to play for you and all that. Me and Matt have been meaning to go down there, like, to check it out, and I said I might get up and all that, but this, you're right, it's something that I'll do that. Like, that's like a posh karaoke bar, but it's for like professional music, so maybe I can get some contacts there.
Oh yes, so like I said, it's not so much as trying to meet people, but presenting what you know to do, right? And you sing it well. and they'll
Yeah,
come.
but like to go to places like that, I'd have to go just me singing voice. Like, what if they didn't know the song I was playing and we'd have to practice it first and all that? I haven't got the equipment and the people around me to do the instruments as well. Sometimes they can play for you in the background, like along with you, if they know the song. Like, but you have to work together with them beforehand. Maybe you should go down one week, discuss it with them, and then come the following week and then do it. Like maybe get some practice time in or something.
Yes, that's excellent idea. That's excellent idea. They might be able to play along with you, or well, obviously you tell them, do you know
Yeah.
whatever song you like singing, or you can ask them.
I'll just learn this one for next week.
Right. You can if you approach it in terms of telling them what you want or asking them what they can do, they're going to obviously respond differently. And if you
But
just
I've got
go
to
up to
prove
them,
to them first that I can sing, so I'll have to do it, get up without no musical instruments and just do it with my voice, just to show them, oh yeah, we want to play songs for it, like we want to go with it, but it's their chances for them to see whether they want to or not, because they might not want to play for me, innit? They might think, no, I've got someone else, like.
well, yes, but I would suggest, it's just a suggestion, that if you do approach them, it's not so much to tell them I can sing, but but to ask them, do you have an opportunity for me to sing, and ask them what songs they can play already, because that way they'd feel more comfortable, right, bringing you in versus you telling them that you can sing, and obviously you can, but they would have to keep up with you, whereby if they're comfortable playing what they can play, you can play with them, and that way you'd be more welcome. Well, that's more like the marketing of your skills than actual your performance.
You hear me?
But yes, I can hear you. But that's far more effective, because if they're comfortable, playing what they play, and you can so-called work with them, they're more open to bringing you in, because obviously you're cooperative. You have ideas, and you can play what they know already. Not that they're going to play your original songs, because obviously eventually they'll get around to it, right? If they become interested. But I would suggest, not going like to one place with one group of people. I would suggest you move around a lot. Not a lot, like 1 week here or another week there, and see that also builds a foundation whereby more people know of you, right? And if they want to say, hey, Petra can sing something in this style, and let's get her in here to sing this song, and you can go work with them, but you're independent, right? You're not contracted. See, that's where it becomes really difficult for anyone. When you contract with somebody, then they tell you, well, this is what you're going to sing.
Contracts don't mean fuck all to me. I've got loads of bills that I've got to pay through contract, and I ain't paying them, like.
Right. See,
contracts.
but see, that's when it gets ugly in the music business. That's when it gets.
Yeah, but that's why I want to make a revolution, like. But like, first of all, it's me singing in it, but then I'll work on my performance once I get comfortable singing, like then I can like do a bit of dancing and involved in it, a bit of moves and that.
Well, yeah.
Sexy moves, isn't it?
Well, yes, like I said, that's where it gets really difficult, because
You sell your soul, don't you?
The actual music business is it's dirty. It's dirty. They want to take advantage of you.
I've heard, like, that's why I've got to stand my ground and not do what they say, because what they say can often ruin you. Like, look at the Kardashians, how they've been portrayed in that. She only got famous because she made a sex video, and she's all over the place. It's fucking weird, like, the way some people get through the net and some don't.
Yes, and what is it? Ryan Seacrest. He is their producer manager.
It is, yeah.
Right. So in spite of them not being as open or crazy, whatever they call them, they have to go along with what Ryan Seacrest suggests they do, because it gets more attention if they're flamboyant.
Yeah, but in the long run, it doesn't really work out for the credibility, though, does it? In the long run, if you would have stood your ground and said no, it'll come back to you, like, and they'll review it and go, she was a bit different. Like, let's bring it back. And I can say, I've stuck to my ground, and I didn't do nothing I didn't want to do. And I'd get more respect in the long term rather than bend over for these contractors in the music business. Fucking Kardashians.
Well, yes, but see, they figured out a way to take advantage of notoriety. like you said, you pointed out that she did make a sex video, and that's the only reason the Kardashians are famous.
I do like the Kardashians. I do watch the shows, one of my favorite shows, but I'm saying I couldn't do that. Like, live my life on camera and pretending cameras aren't there. Those two young girls, the two young Jenner girls, they're fucking they're not right. Like, they're not right in the head because they've been brought up around cameras all their lives. Like, their whole act, their whole persona is an act. It's all fake. Like, even when they're normal and like just talk normally with the family, it's all an act. Like, they don't know how to act normal.
Well, yes, but like I said, that's where things get ugly, because if you get involved into it and they see the potential, they're going to want to manipulate it, thereby manipulating you.
Exactly. So I've trained all this fighting I've been doing, all for myself. I've been doing it's training for me to like stand up for myself and go my own way. I can't go any other way. I've got to go my own way.
Well, yeah, like I said, that's where you're gonna, that's where you're gonna have to compromise. Can you? Well, now that we're chatting about it, can you do that? Can you be yourself allowed to be pushed into that mold?
No, I couldn't. No, I wouldn't do it. No.
That's where it's like you're gonna have to decide: am I just happy, just singing every day, whatever I feel?
Yeah, that's it. I don't want nothing. Like, keep it. If I'm gonna have to sell my soul to get anywhere, fucking keep your job, mate. And fame and all that. Fuck it. I know it's all fake anyway because I've already imagined myself doing it, so I don't have to do it to imagine it. I can imagine it now. It's like I'm doing it now, but I'm not gonna do it like if it's at the cost of my pride or stuff like that, at the cost of my credibility and that. I'd rather say no. Like,
okay, that will be the question. Are you willing to sell your soul?
No.
Okay.
To whom?
Be happy entertaining us, and I'm happy to chat with you. And as long as you're happy with what you're doing, you'll be all right. But if
Sell her soul to whom?
Yeah, now that you realize this,
Arden doesn't believe in the devil. That's why I don't understand the nature of his question.
It's just a figure of speech.
It's a figure of speech. Yes, it's a figure of speech.
To some it's quite literal.
But I was chatting with Petra, so in context, because I'm communicating in terms that she understands, and I can basically repeat back to her. That's me communicating with her, and actually, she's basically what's called fleshing out the ideas. And since we chatted to this point, and I asked her directly, "Are you willing to sell your soul?" And the automatic answer was no. Okay.
Right. No. I've just got a song in my head. I'm going to sing it for you, right? And I want you to give me a critique. I want you to be critical. Like, I want to tell you where I'm doing wrong, but also where I'm doing good, so I can work on it.
Oh yes, I'll be happy to critique.
I'll try my best at doing it. Let's have a look.
Okay, you can hear me, yes?
Yes.
Okay, what you're doing is impromptu, which means that it's like, well, okay, fine. Impromptu, yes, that's fine.
Well, I've sung all these songs before. These
but if
songs are the ones I've practiced.
Well, yeah, but the idea is to rehearse the song.
I do all the songs I play for you have been ones that I've practiced in the past. I wouldn't play a song if I didn't know it. Like, that would be social suicide, wouldn't it?
Okay, so long as you're comfortable, yes, I'll be happy to listen, and I'll critique your performance. Yes.
Thank you. I'll try my best on it.
Yes.
Be as honest as you can. I prefer you to hate it rather than love it if it's going to be true.
Okay.
Adverts. Bloody adverts. Washing up like fucking washing machine is. Fuck off. Bacteria.
Oh shit.
join the club of bad moves.
I went back. Your retard moment, and then I give you one too.
Cheers.
Damn.
I
I
had a
was looking
retard.
right at that too.
Well, I think mine was worse. Like,
I had a
Yeah.
big retard moment.
I'll take it though.
Oh, definitely.
This page isn't working. I'm gonna pause that.
Oh, I can't believe I
That's
did that.
literally computer demons. There we are.
the chess demons.
Yeah, I'll tell you, computer demons.
Yeah,
Fucking
the
realistic.
computer demon.
I must be the only one that believes you, and you give me shit. I don't get it.
Because you use it against me. That's why.
How can I use it against you? It's nothing personal.
Making things at me.
I don't give a fuck if you have demons. You're the one telling people about it. And I'm just because I give you the benefit of the doubt and believe you doesn't mean I'm trying to attack you. Everyone else says you're fucking crazy or a liar. At least I believe you.
If you could return, don't let it burn, don't let it fade. I'm sure I'm not being rude, but it's just your attitude. It's tearing me apart, it's ruining everything. I swore I would be true, and honey, so did you. So why were you holding her hand? Is that the way we stand? Were you lying all the time? Was it just a game to you? But I'm in so deep. You know I'm such a fool for you. You got me wrapped around your finger. Do you have to let it linger? Do you have to let it linger? Oh, I thought the world of you. I thought nothing could go wrong, but I was wrong. I was wrong. If you could get by trying not to lie, things wouldn't be so confused, and I wouldn't feel so used. But you always really knew I just want to be with you, and I'm in so deep. You know I'm such a fool for you. You got me wrapped around your finger. Do you have to let it linger? Do you have to? Do you have to?
Oh,
Not my best light, but go on, give me your best shot. Running.
Yes, Petra. Well,
Was that
okay.
the cranberries?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. That's cranberries. Yes, that's right. Actually. Okay, Petra. What I hear you doing is that I can hear you inhale.
Nasal. What?
I can hear you inhale. Okay, unless the song is set up to hear those sounds. I forget the decade and the singer, but there was always that breath in there, but it was intentional, right? So what you're singing, because I've heard the song before, when they hear you inhale, that sounds off.
I've got to move my mouth away from the mic. I don't know the etiquette of using a mic. This is just one of you may give me like, but I did try to move. I did consciously think of that when I was singing. Then I did try to lift it away when I breathe. Like, but it's like I'm not used to singing, you know. So it's like aerobics in it. You got to get yourself fit because it's like you're breathing in, aren't you? And it's all about breathing. So you got to keep your breath up.
Okay. When you're singing, okay, it's called the diaphragm. It's just below the it's called the sternum, that center bone in your chest. And,
I know what you mean. I've had a few lessons, like
yeah, haven't
been very good. It didn't give me no feedback, and one of them said I had a weird voice. So I left them like, but I didn't get anywhere with them like, but teaching me like maybe I should. There's no singing teachers around here, you know, which is weird. It's meant to be a singing country.
Okay.
Go on. What
okay,
did I do? Was I nasally? Was I breathing through my diaphragm?
Please. There's a few points that I wanted to make. Okay, like I said, your diaphragm. What you're going to have to do to basically overcome that.
I'll take it.
Right. You'll have to develop the discipline of trying to breathe through your nose. But when you breathe through your nose, what you'll need to do is what you have to do is basically extend your diaphragm. Right, that's that muscle underneath your lungs that controls, your breath. Because what you're doing is taking a short breath, right, between musical, segments, and that right there, right, is where you have to catch your breath real quick, and that's where you hear the inhale. And if you try to breathe through your nose, and technically you have to, not technically, you have to extend your tummy to fill. Will allow the diaphragm to work better, so you can take a deeper breath, so you can sing more notes, right? And when you have that musical pause, you can take another deep breath, right? It's called a diaphragm. Like I say, if you just let your tummy out, right, and while you inhale, instead of trying to hold your tummy in and inhale, that's what causes that sound of inhale.
I get what you mean.
Right? Okay. And also because either you're excited or just want to enjoy the song.
Nerves and just a bit. I haven't practiced the breathing in the songs. I've just been trying to focus on how it sounds, but I haven't focused on the breathing yet. I'm still learning. Maybe I should get another singing teacher. But can I just say, I'd like to talk about this in a minute again, Ronan. But can I just interrupt and go? John Tudor, you can say whatever you want to me now. I won't get offended. You can say what you want, but I still like you, okay, as a person.
I like you too, Petra. I never because you got to understand, I believe when you say stuff I'm not.
I'm sensitive, if you come at me with something a comment and I take it the wrong way, it can upset me,
I didn't mean to upset you. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to upset you.
That's all you did. I'm just very sensitive. If I'm horrible to you, on the defensive,
I know you are.
Upset me,
trust me. Understand that I'm never going to try and hurt you in a personal way. That's not me. I'm not trying to do that to you ever.
All right. Well, let's all forgive and forget now. Back to Ronan.
Back to Ronan.
FG1 gangster in the house. Ronan, are you there? Please, Ronan, don't leave me.
Okay. Well, no, I was just waiting for you to finish your interchange with.
Sorry, I'd have to say that then. Go on, Roland. Sorry, mate, for interrupting. But me diaphragm, So what else can you tell me?
Well, no. You asked that critique, so I'm.
Yeah.
There's like I said, it's a few points, not just the point I'm making out.
Yeah.
I haven't finished with the first point.
Go on.
Okay. Like I said, what you'll have to do is a way of doing it is to slightly arch your back a little bit, and like I said, when you breathe, before you start to sing, you take a very deep breath, right? And you'll just bring it all in, let your tummy out a little bit, right? And that's where you're working the diaphragm, right, to get more air into your lungs, right? Thereby you can carry notes longer. Right, and like I said, when you have that musical pause, you can take a breath, and you'll have to time that out per song, obviously, because some phrases are longer, some are shorter, and you'll have to get that timing for yourself. You have, obviously, because of the song, it's not like I tell you when to breathe or when not to breathe. It's where you have to time it for yourself based on how the melody goes in that song. Okay, that's point one. Point two is that you're kind of excited. I hear you excited about singing the song, and what you try to do is you hurry the tempo or slow the tempo a little bit, and what I'm doing in my mind is I'm counting 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, and that's basically tempo. And so sometimes you might have to hold a note a little longer. Or sometimes
that's what I find hard on because sorry to interrupt you, just to just say what you're saying. When a note is to be held for quite a long period of time, that's when it goes a bit quavery for me.
Oh, see, you're aware. That's excellent right there. And what, like I said, when you're singing, well, I don't know if you tap your foot or if you have that background music there, you try.
Yeah, I've got it in my ears, like in the background where she's singing, like
yeah. If you have that background music, that'll help you keep in time, because if you just now when you were just singing, you, like I said, you sound excited and you want to anticipate the note and then sing it before the count, and that throws off the rhythm, and that's really critical in terms of a song. Is you have to maintain that, you have to have that discipline to time your breathing and the actual discipline in time. 1 2 3, or 1 2 3 4, 1 2, or 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3, but it has to be consistent. That's how you become. That's how a person becomes a very good singer, when you're aware of the timing and you're breathing at the same time, because obviously you can develop those skills easily enough. But since you're aware enough to ask me to critique it, and I can share this information, you'll be aware of it in the future. So when you start singing in the future, if you, like I said, if you hear it on the radio and know all the lyrics, try to follow exactly as that singer is singing. Just try your best to follow it. Later on, you can like add in your own style, right? But to be able to like discipline yourself to that tempo and breathing and timing of it all, that's where you really develop the fundamental skills. After that, it's just going to be all Petra. That's going to be her voice, her style. But initially, like right now, like, because you're trying to develop your skills, like I said, you'll have to teach yourself the timing, and obviously being able to remember, right, not to breathe with your mouth and try to inhale, and time it out. Like I said, extend your diaphragm and try to time it out. And then, like I said, if you can follow, you'll have to probably repeat the song 2 or 3 times, right? Obviously reset, replay, or however you do it with these modern gadgetries. And you'll have to do it that way. And like I said, you'll have to discipline yourself to match that song note for note. You might be able to match it note for note. That's one thing. But then again, you have to be able to match the rhythm. That's another thing. Then again, you have to match a third thing, which is your breathing, breath control, and how you take it in. And those fundamental factors, right, then you can develop it from there. And now if you have access to a piano, okay, a regular piano, it doesn't matter, it doesn't have to be fancy, it doesn't have just a regular piano, electronic or a regular stand-up piano, or whatever, player piano. What you're going to do is find your tessitura. That's what it's called. That's a fancy word, tessitura. And what you're going to do is, do you know the Do Re Mi song? Do, dear. Okay, it's in The Sound of Music, and it's also on YouTube. You can find it, right? And practice singing that song, right? But if she sings higher than you do or lower than you do, it doesn't matter. Just match do, dear, and then just get that for yourself.
What I need to do to sing a song, I've got to match them. I've got to try and match them like until I can sing it. Otherwise, I won't be able to sing it. I've got to match them to know that I'm doing it right. So with that Do Re Mi one, I'll have to sing it the way she does to practice it. I can't sing it the other way.
Well, yeah, but you're trying to imitate that, which is very, very good. But see, in terms of going up to this piano, I'm not saying you're a piano player, okay? What you do is you go up to this piano and you sing in your normal voice, just do, and you just keep hitting keys, right? And then you from your ear to your finger, and you do, and then do, and then you hit that note do, and that, like I said, your tessitura technically is the highest and the lowest note for that instrument. Okay, the tessitura on a piano is the bottom.
Like an octave.
Right. And what you have to do, what you have to discover for yourself, I can't tell you because I'm not there. But you go do, and then what you'll do is then you re mi fa sol la ti do, and then if you can go higher, you keep going until you can't go any higher, and then you go back to do, and then you start going lower until you can't go any lower. And then you practice, right? The tessitura is where you need to discover your highest and your lowest notes. Okay, that's what that is.
You said all my critiques. What about a good thing to say about it? What was good about it? just to give me some confidence and a little way to like following that.
Well, yes,
That I'm okay. Yeah.
yes. But like I said, it's one of those things where you have to figure out your range, and that vocal range is going to be best suited for you. If you try to go too high, like there's some songs that are just so high or so low, right? There's no way you're going to sound good beyond your normal range. So what you have to discover for yourself is your normal range, and most songs are within the so-called normal range, unless you're talking about somebody like Johnny Cash had really low notes, and then you got Mariah Carey. She's so far up there. Most people, they have to be professional opera singers to match those notes, but those are the two extremes. Okay, like I said, you need to find your. It's called a tessitura. Okay, tessitura, your lowest note to your highest note, and you realize that range. Because okay, for example, right, I play a saxophone, okay, and then this one gentleman I was working with handed me some sheet music, and I read through it, and I said, well, I can't play this song. He said, well, why not? Because this note is too low. Well, just fake it. And no, it won't sound right. It just won't sound right at all. And then he handed me another piece of sheet music, and I looked at it. Oh, okay, yeah, I can play it with a saxophone. Yes, if I was playing at a piano, sure, I can match it because obviously it'll cover all the notes. But I'm playing at the time. The discipline was a saxophone, and like I said, he handed me the sheet music, and I look at it. It's like, well, I can't play this note. It's too low. The instrument won't do it. So that's part of the tessitura of a saxophone, for example. So that's where.
Do you know that song I've just sung?
What's that? What's that, please?
You know that song I've just sung? You said you've mentioned critiques, but you haven't mentioned what I was doing well at, so yeah, I know what to work on. What was good about it? The song I've just sung.
Yes. Like I said, but like I said, we're talking about.
What was good about it? Say something good about it.
Well, no. Like I said, we're still talking about you. Like I said, once you discover that, right, and then you realize where your tessitura is, because you have that musical ear, right? You'll be able to pick out certain songs that you're like right there within your range, right? And you just develop more of a playlist of all those songs that you can sing within your range, right? And just practice all those songs, because some are faster, some are slower, some are more melodic, some not so melodic, some are kind of like choppy, some are really smooth. And within your tessitura, right, you develop those skills over time, right? And then let's say you start writing your own lyrics, and then automatically you'll have those registered in your mind, and you'll be able to easier sing that song. Okay?
Muscle memory.
Okay, that's all the critique I have for now.
What was good things about it then?
What's that?
What was good about it?
My apologies. I can't understand you that clearly. I have to keep up very hard.
Sorry, what was good about the song? That song, you've mentioned all the critiques, what I need to work on. What was good about it? So,
well, okay. One thing that's impressive.
What I'm doing well.
No, okay. Well, the good part about it is that every note you were singing was very clear. I could make out the words.
Diction.
Right? There's a lot of people that kind of like don't. They don't really get the words that well or pronounce them that well. But like I said, the timing thing is different, right? The timing thing is different. But the idea that you when you go do, right, you're right in the note, you're in the flow, if you will, of that note. That's a real positive indicator. Yeah.
Got something to work on, innit? Something to know that I'm doing good at. I'll carry on doing that.
Oh yeah. And the idea is that it sounds like you're having fun. It really does sound like you're having fun, and that's where, like, oh yeah, with a little.
You'll have fun. You'll have fun, innit?
Yes. And I mean, there's a lot of people. They're not the best singers in the world. I know them, but they love to sing, and so as long as you have that basis, you can really build on that. That like some people, like they're, I was forced into the choir, and they can sing, but when they do sing, it doesn't sound sincere.
Yeah.
There's no heart in it, as they say.
I learned a lot when I was working in sales, like about my comfort zone and like working with people and like selling things and all that. They're not there to buy the products; they buy into you. you sell yourself to them. Fuck the product is how you come across to them, and they'll buy you before the product.
Oh yes. Have you ever like sung in public?
Yeah.
To other people?
Yeah.
So you, okay. Do you feel
once?
Once?
I did. Well, I shut my eyes. Like I did shut my eyes that time. But the only times I've been on karaoke is when I've been drinking. So it was full on performance. Like, but I would be a bit shy like now. But like.
Well, here we have this thing called stage fright. I know a few musicians.
That's what I probably get.
Singers and players, right? They sing it. Well, the voice is the hardest instrument to play. The human voice is the hardest instrument to play. Period. And I know I have known this decades ago. Some gentlemen, they could play guitar very well. Myself and them, we were playing. I was playing drums at the time for this one gentleman. And we were playing. He was very, very good. Very good, right? It's like I can almost say he was outstanding, right? And then I said, hey, okay, man. Then one day I said, hey, come on over. I know these other guys. They want to get together and jam. That's what we call it, jam. To jam music, right? And he said, okay. So, and I told him the names of the guys that we were going to go play with, and he was comfortable with that. He knew those people, right? He knew them. But then when we got there. All of a sudden, there was like, I think it was like, I'm guessing about 20 other people, right, that he did not know. They were just going to be there to enjoy the music, the party, as they say. Right. So when he went up, he froze.
Yeah.
He froze. The stage fright, right? And we started playing. I was playing bass, I think, at the time. I don't recall exactly that, but I know we were playing together. But he was there, and he wasn't a singer. He was just a guitar player, right? He froze. So everybody just went on. We went on with the tune, and then after the fact, I said, hey man, I guess you got a little nervous. He said, man, I didn't know I don't know what happened. And
like sometimes you can't control it. Like I can imagine me not be able to control it, but just when I open my mouth, horrible sounds will come out. Because I'm nervous and I'm high pitched and all that. And it won't be someone under my control. It'll just be pure nerves, like get the better of me.
Yes, but see, like I said, that's why I asked, if you've ever performed in public, right?
Because when I'm being drunk and all that, but not seriously. One time, seriously, yeah, I didn't have no music and I sung the song. People were cheering and singing along with it, but I had my eyes shut.
Well, yes. Like I said, and that's why I encourage you. Like I said, after you figure out your tessitura, developing your breathing, like I said, you get comfortable with that. Practice some songs. Get out there in public and test it. Test it. Like I said, to the neutral ear. They don't know you, and that's the first time they've ever seen you, and they're going to hear you.
Have you got any tips on getting followers on YouTube? On getting views on my YouTube videos? How do you get loads of views? Because I've only got like 20 views per picture with them.
Yes, but that's right. On YouTube, it's direct but impersonal. You don't have the so-called live experience, and that once you go through that a few times, you get comfortable with it, and then you start doing videos, singing videos, right? You'll be more aware of the fact that, like, okay, it doesn't matter if it's here being recorded or in a public place. I'm still the same singer. Yeah, that's really important. That's really important. That you're stable in any situation. Doesn't matter if it starts to rain on you or people start, like looking away and you're singing and you're seeing that they're looking away. It's like it doesn't matter. You just block that out because you're singing. One time I recall, I was working this one band, and I was just a guitarist. I wasn't a singer or anything. I was just straight guitarist, right? So we went to perform at a local pub. Right, and then this new guy we had, he was an excellent bass player. He's excellent bass player. David Jones of all names, right? Well, David Jones, the Monkees, right? Anyway, but he was taller.
The Monkees.
Yeah, the Monkees way back when. Well, you're probably too young to remember, but anyway.
So have faith, now I'm a believer.
Yeah. Yeah.
The Monkees very well. They had their own TV show, didn't they?
Yeah, but like I said, this guy was David Jones, but he was quite a bit taller. Had more mass to him. Anyway, And David Jones had recently picked up a bass guitar, and he just had the knack for it. Good player, right? So we went to play, with the band I was working with, and we went to play at this pub, and we started playing, and then we took our first break, and then David Jones comes up to me and he says, "Why aren't they looking at us?" And I tell him, "Look, man, these people are here to enjoy the place. They have a few drinks, and the music is in the background, and what we're playing is just standard tunes, and it's not like a concert. Now, in a concert, well, yeah, they're all going to be looking at you, but this is a pub. People are here just to enjoy the background music and just enjoy the evening with their friends or girlfriends or a bunch of guys together. They're not going to be paying attention to you, but I can tell you this: they are listening."
Yeah.
Right. So it was a surprise to him because he thought everybody should have their eyes on the band or their eyes on him because he was a good bass player. I'll just tell you right out. This man was a very good bass player. Right. Well, he went on to do other things. Cover band. He liked cover songs, and he's a very good bass player. Like I said, and like I said, it was a surprise to him that people weren't looking at him or just yelling yay yay like a concert. He hadn't realized that there are different crowds in different situations, right? So it's one of those situations where once you get comfortable with that in a public place where you're singing along and the people are talking to each other and stuff like that, and you're singing that one song the best you've ever sung it in your life, right? In the back of your mind is like, why aren't they looking at me? Because I know right now that I'm singing this song the best I've ever sung it in my life, right? Once you overcome that, it's not, I can tell you all day, but until you experience it, you really do not know the feeling. I can tell you that much, right? So, like I said, when you test it, you go out there and test it to the neutral ear and get used to it. You'll become more, more centered within yourself. So it won't matter what the crowd is or just a camera on you. You'll still be consistent. That's what most important about being a musician is that you're consistent. You don't have to be a brilliant guitar player or a brilliant bass player. No, that's not the point. It's that you're consistent. That's what's most important. Once you discipline yourself to do that, you'll do just fine. But like I said, as I understand it, because you're not going to sell your soul. Okay, you're not going to sell your soul, and I'm going to hold you to that because I don't want you, losing yourself right in that mindset because it's crazy. It's a crazy mindset. That's why I don't play with bands right now. It's like, nah, no, 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 no. I'm not doing it. I'm not selling my soul, as you say. Okay? So the idea is like if you're gonna do it for fun, just discipline yourself and go for it. And if they tell you, hey, we just want you to sing one song, we'll pay you X amount of money, no managers, nothing. You're independent. Okay, you can do that. If you get royalties from that, good. Good luck to you. Mike out. She might not be on, gentlemen, so I'm going to mic out for a little bit. I got to step away, please. Mic out.
Hello? Hello? Ronan,
He stepped away for a second.
I thought we'd been talking for hours, so he's probably getting sick of me.
Mm-mm.
You're right, Chris. Is that you or no more?
It's me, Jonathan.
You're right. I'm gonna take the dog out for a long walk in a minute. I need to tear myself away from you. It's like,
Yeah, I'm gonna step away for a second.
yeah, I think I will. I'm gonna tie you up, take my dog for a long walk in the hills. I want to get changed first, though. Get a wash and that.
All right, well, I'll be back.
All right, mate. Well, I'll see you all later. Yeah, say everyone say goodbye. Tell Ronan thanks.
Oh, okay. Take care.
Bye.
Uncle May, are you there? Alone again, naturally.
Hey, Bob, hi. Get your bitch ass in here.
Why is Lyserge triggered?
I think this Al guy's triggering him.
Jay Tudor.
Ronan.
Yes. Hello, Uncle May. I'd like to chat with you for a moment, if I may, but I'd like to address Jay Tudor. You did make a point about the fact that, well, it is Armando's channel, so it's his property to basically post anything that's sent to him. I don't understand where it was sent. Was it sent to the actual YouTube page? Because I didn't see it here in chat. How did that work? How does that work, should I say?
I'm sorry, what are you asking?
Yeah, because early on, when Lyserge was upset about Armando Vargas posting a message, right? And I couldn't figure out whether it was the YouTube page or, like, I don't know, a PM, I think they call it, private message. And you pointed out, well, I mean, you sent it, it's his property, so he has the right to do anything he wants to.
Right, which he does, legally speaking.
Okay, so I don't understand. Was it because of was it on the you? Well, it wouldn't be on the YouTube page, so he sent them a private message. Is that it?
I think he took messages that were sent in private from the Hangout messenger and posted them on the YouTube chat, and I think it upset him. And
Okay.
then he also put it on screen share so that it's actually recorded on the Hangout or on the YouTube.
But it wasn't anything so-called illegal, salacious, or offensive.
I don't know what it was, but
I don't either. No, I'm ignorant of all this but it surprised me because I couldn't figure out where it'd been sent to, and I only imagined it was a private message. So I don't know.
Lyserge crying again. He's just a bitch.
Oh, okay.
I know you don't have to talk like that, but I won't pull any punches. Lyserge is a bitch.
Okay, that's between you and Lyserge, and when he gets in,
that's between Lyserge and the world. That's between Lyserge and himself. He's got to face himself every day.
Well, yeah, there is a thing called the mirror. No, but it'll be fun if he comes in here and you two start, chatting it out.
I doubt. I'll be right back.
Okay, Uncle May.
Yeah, what's up, man?
You bested a Titan, did you?
No, I played a morning warm up game.
No. I switched back to the page and it says you won against Grizzly 1, 2, 3.
I did? Oh my God! I thought I lost.
You White won, and I think you were white because I recall seeing it just now. You bested him in that game. I don't know how many you played because I was focused on chatting with Petra Miller. So it's like I'm trying to catch up. I'm really trying to catch up here. I missed out a lot of the news.
Oh well, we played one game and he was asleep.
Oh, he was asleep. Oh, okay.
Yeah, he just got out of bed.
Okay, fine, but I don't know. I mean, any spectator would not know, those details. So, you bested a Titan, which is like, yeah, I guess it's kind of sort of. Congratulations. Anyway, maybe a best of 3 or best of 5, best of 7 is the standard, but whatever.
The win.
You never know. If you just got out of bed, it's kind of like groggy, getting all excited, trying to, drive to work and still have a sleep.
Well, if Bob won't accept the challenge, I'm always up for a game.
Look, Bob.
All right, man.
Post the link, lads.
On the side.
Well, as I said to Grizz, that's probably the only way I'll ever win a game. Get you fresh out of bed.
I bet if we play like 100 games, you'd win like 6 or something.
Maybe. I don't know. Maybe 2?
I just tried to
2 out of 100?
Just trying to trigger a response.
Oh, it's just a game.
Yeah, no.
I like Tudor's
Well, when I beat you when you're fully awake, then I'll cheer it up, man. I'll rub it in.
I like Jay Tudor's comment one time. He says, every time I lose, I die a little inside. I thought that was hilarious. That's just great. I die a little.
Just another little piece just taken off.
Damn, Bob's taken a lot of your life then, right?
You have.
What's like the record between you and Bob now?
Between
you and Bob.
I'd have to see.
Now I understand why he gets a lot of stuff wrong. He can't even read what people mean behind the things they type. Wow, guys.
Who are you trying to trigger? You trying to trigger Lyserge?
He's so furious he can't even understand what people are typing.
Right. Oh, right. Alright, there we go, though.
Oh, he likes us. Oh.
funny how Big L calls other people bigots.
Isn't it hilarious?
Yeah, quite contradictory.
Same thing with Lyserge. Yeah.
Oh man. You guys playing it up yet?
Fair
But
use.
is Bob getting his ass handed to him yet?
Fair use.
Bob Hyde won't play. That's why I'm saying, Uncle, if you want to play, well, we can do that, or Grizz, or whoever.
All right. Oh, I'm in the All Blacks. Oh yeah. Oh
Link,
yeah.
Link, please.
It's in there, dude. I'm gonna get my ass kicked again. Hey, I got a 1-game win streak.
Long may
Let's see if I can keep it alive. Yeah, right. Okay, here we go. Let's see.
No, I really want to get Bob though.
Yeah,
I
I
don't know
know.
where you-
He's still walking around with his camera. That disconnects. Anyway. Link, please.
Must be playing outside.
The link
Oh,
is in
it's
there, man.
on the side there.
Hmm.
I saw a game between you and Big L, or you and Grizz. It was kind of pretty interesting.
It was. I was surprised he made such a early mistake, and then he revealed that he just got fresh out of bed, and I was like, oh, okay. And then I made my typical usual mistake, so I figured, oh, now we're even, and then it snowballed for him. As he's wiping the sleep out, probably went down the hall, got the kettle out, come back, make another move, going, oh.
Hey, Judy, I was in the middle of a fucking class, dude.
Oh, well.
Oh, no, you're good. Wait, you just have the next one. It's no biggie.
Likely story. Yeah, he was.
Well, I know this bitch Grizz won't take me on, though.
Uh-oh.
Post the
Oh,
link.
my.
Post the link.
Hey, Bob, guess what? I got to win.
Against who?
Chris. Fresh out of bed.
Well, that's a certainty.
Right, Bob, invite me now, bitch.
Time to put that money where that mouth is.
I ain't scared of any of you niggas.
Invite me to a game. Are you too scared, Bob? It's all right. Yeah.
Imagine if your life was on the line and you had to win this game.
Give me a second. I'm looking for you. I'm looking for your name. I don't see it. It's below me. I don't see it.
Grizzly.
Could have sworn I played you before.
You have. It's Grizzly 1, 2, 3.
All right, I got you.
Excuse me.
Check your challenges. I sent you one.
Who's this bitch inviting me?
Fair use. Fair use. Somebody's playing something, so fair use.
Fair use, man. We got some fair usage. Oh, what the? Hey, John, man. I'm your warm-up for Bob, right? I'm like that sparring partner.
You could think of it like that, I guess, if you want to.
Football.
That's right.
Fuck Grizz.
That's wrong.
Fucking theist.
Atheists.
What time is it? Oh, yeah. All right. Okay, where am I at? Playing a game. That's right.
Big L is so racist.
That's right. Look, Miguel. Come at me, bro. Well, that way, bro.
Where's the link for your game?
I'll post it. Batman straight in the eye.
Hey.
Fair use. Fair use. Who's playing that music, man? Fair use. I'm getting tired of saying fair use.
Was that Lyserge that just entered the room?
Yeah, They even asked me how I did that, Bob. Unless it glitched on my screen.
Oh, I screwed up. Oh well.
This is not good.
That's a special move that you can do with the pawns.
I'll have
Ampasant.
to look that up. Yeah, that special move you guys.
What
He's
enables it?
referring to Ampasant.
I don't know. It let me move diagonal and behind to take a piece.
Yeah, if a pawn moves 2, and to skip where you can take it.
All right. I'm expecting that.
I want, I don't know what the hell is going on with Vargas. He's not responding to my messages, and I want that video down. I don't know
what was so sensitive. I mean, he's under no legal obligation to take it down. But what is the deal anyway? Like, what are you guys talking about in private that you wouldn't talk about?
It's principle. You don't show people's private messages.
You believe Vargas is a man of principle? Really? You really are naive.
No,
That's right.
you should know better.
Damn it! I made a huge mistake.
There's private information there. Okay, I did not give my consent for him to display that.
You must have mistook him for somebody with integrity.
No, it's not it.
Did he do it purposely or by accident?
Yeah, he did. He's not thinking. Rupert Cal messaged him right away. It's like, saying, "Hey, you know what you're doing," and he was oblivious. You don't do that.
Well, you know what they say, the old adage, what is it? Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me.
Oh yeah, I've already taken precautionary measures personally, but I want that down.
Lyserge, what did he do?
I don't want to get too much into it. I've sent him tons of private messages, and he better not be talking about that and showing them either. You don't do that.
You do if you're Vargas.
Vargas found out my first name and he was telling everyone.
Yeah, that sucks, eh?
Yeah.
See, what is with people and this malicious spirit and intent?
Malicious.
He's not a son. He's not the son of God.
Yeah, no, I know. It's that's the thing is doing these things against people's will though. Okay,
That's why.
Who does not know that isn't wrong, right? Who doesn't?
The problem is he's not Jesus. That's what it is. Right, that's what he just said.
And Jesus wasn't God. What's your point?
That's what you think.
Well, you're talking about a forum that people jump on here, snipe everybody out, and then they show gay porn. It's like, well, I'm not sending no private messages to nobody.
That's what I was telling him is doing these things. Okay, seeing people get pissed at him and shit. Okay, it's it's not just me. Like I'm not gonna take vindictive, malicious action against him, but other people will. It's just bad karma. And I want it down. He's got to learn not to do that. Okay. You don't do that with people.
That's right.
I think Vargas has a learning deficit.
On this format, though, really, I mean, I wouldn't be sending messages to people I don't know.
That's right.
I'm not saying. I mean, I'm not
do
saying
talk to people.
You shouldn't have it down, but
I think people can trust me because I'm not a fucking idiot.
But you trusted one. What does that make you?
Pardon me?
So you trusted Vargas.
Trusted a complete stranger in another country. Yeah.
Supposedly sensitive information.
Good here, buddy.
Well, I don't know. I don't think it's wrong to show people the same, confidence that you would put in yourself?
I do if they haven't earned that trust. I see a big problem with that.
Oh shit! It's my turn. Sorry, buddy.
Oh no, you're good.
Trust is based on good faith.
I moved the knight over.
Right? And benefit of the doubt.
That's right.
Right? It's it's fool me once, shame on you, fool me twice, shame on me, right? So hey, how is this shame on me?
Well, if I told you to jump off a bridge, would you do it?
If I told you to fuck yourself, would you do it?
No, of course not.
No, maybe you should though, right?
I would try.
Why would I?
Because you're a fucking idiot?
Oh, right. Okay.
Yeah.
The gloves are off.
I got all my private shit displayed on the world internet. That makes me an idiot.
No, what you did, okay? I said something to you, right? How would you like it? How would you like it if someone was doing that to you?
Well, I didn't put myself in that position.
That's not what I asked. I asked, how would you like it if someone was doing it to you?
Well, it would make me feel uncomfortable, but again, I didn't put myself in that position.
Oh, yeah, but you have no problem doing it to other people, right?
Why would I do that?
You tell me. You're the one who fucking did it.
I didn't record your shit and put it on air.
It's not what I'm talking about. Okay, either you are stupid or you're playing stupid.
You decide.
Maybe it's both.
That's right.
You don't do that shit, okay?
Really? Are you that naive, really?
No, I'm just not a shitty fucking person.
Oh.
I had something in my throat.
That dick.
Oh, Bob, you're awesome.
Kind of walked into that, I guess. That's okay, Bob. You're gonna get that dick on the chessboard.
Oh my God.
Gatorade. Ask Grizz. Ask Grizz what's going on.
I do remember specifically in a private conversation that I said one thing: if it's private, you don't display it on this format.
Exactly.
It was like what? The first time we ever met.
What did you just do to me? Right?
It was already done though. That's the whole point. They're all going to troll that video anyway.
It's tacit complicity right there. Okay.
I mean, I specifically told you not to do that stuff, and you just do stuff anyway. It's like,
dude, you put in the exact fucking time.
Whatever, man.
Did you not understand why you would trust Armando Vargas with anything that you wouldn't want?
Can't save stupid.
That's how it works. You know that, Tudor. You give people benefit of the doubt. You don't expect people to, and I'm not saying it was deliberate. It's just negligent.
It's Vargas. It should have been expected.
It's deliberate. It's deliberate.
I can't believe that. Wow.
It was deliberate from Uncle May, I'll tell you that much.
You're right. It was already out there.
Yeah, well, that shit ain't cool, man.
What, do you want me to cry for you?
That's right.
Go ahead.
I'm going to play him a song on the world's smallest violin, and I have it right here.
Hey, why don't you send me a message, man, and we'll talk about it.
Well, then the shame would be on him.
I know. That's what.
Exactly. Once bitten, twice shy, right?
Snake definitely.
Hey, fucking snake in the grass. Uncle May, snake in the grass.
Uncle May.
How many times have I said I'm Abaddon?
I've heard Uncle May described as a lot of things. Never a snake in the grass.
What was that?
Him.
Fuck Uncle.
That's right.
Big L's just fucking Grizz is just trolling now.
Oh, it's so fun, man.
Fuck Uncle.
Yeah, well, fuck, I don't expect Uncle May to have a great extent of intellect either. Guy defends Christians, for Christ's sake.
Well, none of us. I mean, by default, we Christians we don't. We can't reason.
That's right. We have no logical reasoning. I can't ascertain
No, we have a default
what I did wrong.
We can't help it.
I'm too stupid to figure out what I did wrong.
Oh, come on.
I'm too stupid.
You can't teach stupid.
That's right.
You can't teach stupid.
Can you teach being a dick?
Yes, actually.
Dude, I tried being nice so many times.
Bullshit.
I did too, man. I try the whole nice thing approach.
You have selective memory.
People don't respond well to the whole nice thing. They think if you're not treating them like shit, that must be like a sign of weakness. Like,
Victorious. Good game.
good game.
Dropped the ball in the middle, but
In the beginning, it started out pretty strong, and then
yeah, like I said, I dropped the ball. I fumbled and gave it to you. Anyway, you get to play Bob.
I'm not going to play Bob. I'm going to mutilate him.
Right.
Hey, Tudor. Hey, Tudor. Does the notion of immaculate conception make sense to you?
Dude, you could have taken this piece.
Hey,
Immaculate conception?
All he does is ask questions.
Are we talking about perfection
Dude,
here?
is that
or
a
what?
question? You asked the fucking
wait.
question?
Yeah, it's a question. Are we referring to perfection or what? Or idealism?
Well, we're referring to virgin birth.
Virgin birth. You don't even understand the concept of the Holy Spirit. How could you understand the concept of virgin birth? If he was conceived by the Holy Spirit, I mean, that's something you reject outright. So, I mean, the conversation's nearly pointless, I would say.
What is your concept of Holy Spirit then?
The Spirit of God.
Spirit of God. Okay, so you're not actually saying anything. That's just 3 words.
Well, you don't understand what it means. We're talking about
So go ahead, explain it. If you understand, surely you can explain it, right?
Oh, you want to go after Tudor, but
if
you
I
don't
had to
want
put it in
have a friendly
because you
debate with a
understand how
friend of mine.
scientists have to put things in layman's terms for the layman. The same thing is with biblical concepts. It's like, how do you put this in secular terms? I guess that's why Jesus spoke in parables, because he was
the spirit of your own belief is what you're saying.
No, if you'd allow me to talk, then maybe you could understand what I'm saying.
I'm listening.
Okay, well, you can't listen and talk at the same time, can you?
I'm listening.
So again, what is the Holy Spirit? Well, the Holy Spirit is you could call it like the essence of God. Like it's a lot of things, but when we're biblically speaking, it's a supernatural thing.
Supernatural thing. So not anything that exists anywhere except for in your own mind.
No, something that supersedes the laws of, or our understanding of physical reality.
Wow. So something that cannot be understood, but
something that cannot be quantified through scientific method. No, cannot. It's not observable. You can't see.
So it's just your belief.
Yeah, you could say I believe in it.
It's not actually something real.
No, I'm not a solipsist. To argue that religion is solipsism is incorrect. No. I don't believe these things are figments of my mind or, no. These are real things. They're just not perceivable by science. They're not observable. Therefore, since science is the study of the observable, there is no pragmatic approach towards.
So it is exclusively your belief. You believe this.
Yeah.
And therefore, it is
I never denied. Yeah, we're talking about belief systems here that actually affect reality.
Well, how does it affect reality?
Well, you take something like the observer effect when you're dealing with quantum mechanics, the very idea of observing it changes the outcome. So really it's a subjectivity is actually affecting the objective world around us. Same thing with faith, same thing. That's
Fucking dumb.
You understand what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, but is that exclusive to the individual?
Is what exclusive to the individual?
What you just said.
The observer effect.
Yeah.
Yes, that means
no. Sorry, it's not. So
no,
you don't understand physics.
It's not exclusive to the individual. That's why.
Oh, so now it's not.
What do you mean by that? What is that? What kind of question is that? Is that exclusive to the individual? What are you asking?
It's all just in your own head, is what I'm saying.
No, the observer effect is an actual quantum phenomenon, meaning when they're observing quantum particles, they're just the fact that they're observing the experiment changes the outcome of the experiment.
Hold on now. Yeah, but you said reality.
Yes, reality breaks down on a quantum level. That's still reality. What we see on a macro scale is some semblance of order, but on a quantum level, it all appears to be entropy. Like none of it really makes much sense to the known laws of reality. Like I'm sure you understand quantum mechanics.
I do, and that's how I know that you're wrong.
Yeah, explain.
Well, you seem to think that by you observing, that makes reality what it is.
Incorrect. Okay. No, that's not what I said.
Well, that is. That's what's inferred by what you said.
However, that doesn't negate the idea that there are set laws of reality that are in place. We never denied that. Like we have real testable laws of reality, like Newtonian physics, like that. What they were testing there, like when you drop something, gravity makes it fall. Like that doesn't just unless I'm saying we can observe that happens. That's going to happen the majority of the time. If that does not happen, that's obviously an outlier, an anomaly.
So you believe that your observation influences reality?
Not so much observation, but belief. Mm-hmm.
Your belief influence, in a sense, yes. Okay, but not the actual physical laws of the universe. No, it doesn't.
It can, but it typically will not. However, it can manifest in a number of different ways. But yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about belief affecting like physical or objective reality. Yes. Mm-hmm.
Okay. See, I don't follow how you got to that from, your belief in what you call the Holy Spirit.
Well, you asked me what it was, and I don't know if there really is like a secular explanation. What I can do, since I'll just go straight to the source. It's a spiritual concept, and I don't know how. You don't seem to be a very.
Well, you were seeing.
It's a waste of time.
You were
saying a fucking waste of time.
It supersedes, reality.
The known laws of, what we can observe and things that typically would happen. Like when you drop something, an egg will break. It doesn't unbreak. Like there are certain laws that govern this reality. However, when we're talking about God here, who we're going under the premise that he created all this, obviously he can supersede his own laws.
Well, you're going under the premise.
Right, you're asking me what is the Holy Spirit? Yeah, that is my premise. Right, I'm not telling you this is what you need to believe. Obviously you don't believe that, but you're asking me what I believe. So I'm giving you my premise. Otherwise, I don't see the point in asking me what I believe in. Like,
I still don't understand what you mean by
I'll pull it up actually, because where I first heard about it was actually in the book of John. If I could actually pull it up, I don't know if it'll let me. But no, it's actually one of the very first things I heard about when becoming a Christian. It actually made sense to me. I'll pull it up. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's a very bizarre, abstract concept. I don't claim to fully understand it, so I'm not going to say that I fully understand it, because it's unlike science. It's not something that you can always observe.
Well, you know, I'm going to go out on a limb and say that you actually don't understand it at all.
No, what we're talking about the Holy Spirit is we're talking about the spirit of discernment, things that could not be understood through pragmatism alone. Like if somebody says this is true, and you have no way of verifying whether it's true or not, that's where the Holy Spirit comes in.
So what you're saying is it's logical, like a leap of faith, which is to take anything on belief without reason whatsoever.
No, not anything.
It sure sounds like it.
No, otherwise I'd believe in anything and I wouldn't be a Christian. I would be some sort of new age person that believes in all the religions are correct and everything's, you know, everything, all paths lead to one kind of shit. That's not, I don't believe that. So no, I would argue against that.
Good game, Bob.
Good game, Grizz.
Who won?
My ass is like split in half now.
Oh, don't tell me that.
Yeah.
Bob, get in here.
I can't play when I'm this tired and stuff.
Atheist for the win. That's it. That's
All right, Bob.
Okay.
Okay. Show you how
Here we go.
Atheist versus theist. How childish.
No, the atheists always win.
No, really, honestly, Lyserge, it's not. Dude, if
it's because it's about applying logic, right? And you know, you don't have any arguments.
Are you familiar with fideism?
With what?
Fideism. It's a school of thought that essentially sees reason.
I presume it has something to do with fidelity.
No, it has to do with more with deism. But when we're talking about fideism, here I'll pull up
How's that spelled? F-I-D?
The spelling on that?
F-I-D-E-I-S-M, I would presume.
I think it's F-E-D.
Yeah.
Ism. But that I hold more towards that because I see the faculties of logic and faith as almost entirely separate. I mean, I have logical reasons to have faith, but a lot of the things that I have faith in would be considered illogical because they go against the known laws of reality or what dictates reality. So they're sort of a paradoxical concept, but
yeah. So that's the thing is faith is the abandonment of reason.
Well, no,
all your arguments are without reason.
Not true.
Yeah, it is.
Earlier
true.
we were talking about causality.
Oh, absolutely, it is. Absolutely, it is.
No.
And you're a fag. What's the difference?
I have reasons for having faith. My faith.
I mean, Jesus Christ. The same shit
you
every
don't
time.
actually have reasons.
No, I do have
I'm
reasons.
trying to explain. You don't actually have reason.
Yes.
You know this circular
You don't have reason. He just walks around like he's fucking high and mighty.
The circular reason that you keep bringing up is
You don't have reason, so I'm going to share my shit to the world.
He's been arguing
Uncle
the
May,
same
you
point.
didn't notice. Yeah, in case you didn't notice, Uncle May, Grizz was trying to speak.
I don't care. I'm just sick of your shit, dude. You come in here stirring up shit, and you play them along, you string them along, and you're a hypocrite.
Bob, hit that link on the side, Bob.
I clicked it.
So with fideism, okay, like I say, I presume it's from the word fidelity, or which you might recognize also from like Latin for bona fide.
No, it's more like faithism. Or if you want to actually look at the article or read something about it instead of just trying to use context clues to expound on something you don't understand, that would probably be more beneficial for you.
Well, can you tell me what?
When we're talking about fideism here, I'll just pull up the page for you so you can read along. We're basically talking about an idea or a theory which maintains that faith is independent of reason, and that reason and faith are hostile to each other in some cases, and that faith is superior to rising at particular truths, not necessarily all truths, because when you look at
isn't that great?
Reality, yeah.
See, it is. It is how I say. I see. I was right. Thank you. Okay. Yes, I am somewhat familiar with that. Okay.
What were you right about exactly?
Well, the etymological roots of it. Okay, the meaning. Okay, I understand it.
No, because earlier we were arguing about causality here, and you were attributing Big Bang as being a cause when in reality it's an effect to a cause. However, you
Listen, causality does not apply to the Big Bang. You don't know that?
yes, it is, because for everything there must
No.
be a cause. Yes.
No. Sorry, you're wrong.
What's before the Big Bang then?
It's there. It's
It's
time.
there.
And
It's there.
It's there.
Let's look at the axiom of causality here. We're talking
don't know.
about a
You don't know
proposition
what
that
you're
everything
talking
in the universe.
Basically believes in a premise of an infinite universe that probably explodes and contracts every couple of billion years, right?
Yeah, there was a singularity.
Yeah,
Am I right,
there's a
Lyserge?
singularity. Exactly. Bob knows.
So you believe this universe just keeps expanded and contracted indefinitely into infinity?
Yeah, kind of like a rubber band.
Listen, time itself. Okay, causality is dependent on time, on the arrow of time.
It's not.
Okay, now
No.
time itself.
No, it's not. You're
Emerge.
fucking wrong. You're dead
The
fucking
axi-
wrong, man.
Let's
No,
go
I'm
ahead
not
and read it
wrong.
here. The
You're
axiom
so
of
fucking
causality-
wrong. You're retarded wrong.
No, I'm not wrong. You're an idiot. Go look it up. Fucking
Well,
Stephen Hawking talks
oh,
about it all the
okay.
time.
Yeah, Stephen Hawking's
Yeah.
lost to this one.
Okay,
And
when
in
we're
fact,
talking
actually,
about
he supported this
Good luck. Good luck. Uncle May claims he knows better
whatever
than Stephen
begins
Hawking.
to exist
Okay.
has a fucking
wow.
cause.
Okay, now when we're
The
talking about
universe
everything
began
that-
to exist.
Yeah.
Therefore, the
every-
universe has a cause.
Yeah,
Do you disagree
okay.
with that?
What, do I disagree that the universe has a cause?
Correct.
Yes.
Right, every action has an equal or opposite reaction. So we're talking about what caused the universe here. We're saying that everything in the universe has a cause and thus an effect of that cause.
It was there. It was the energy existed before time. Look, that's a fact.
What was that
Energy
energy?
existed before time, right? So where did
You're
energy
saying
come
say that
from?
nothing takes. You're saying that all of this took place without a cause.
How did energy?
Nothing created something out of nothing.
You know, you could predispose that energy is God, right?
No, that's where you get into pantheism.
I'm just saying, though, there's multiple options. It's just you choose your world belief and narrow it down to an inanimate object.
Why would I say that energy is God? Why would I equate two separate things? Okay, one of which being
You believe in
a
a self-existent.
variable.
Well, let me make sure I understand what you're saying. You believe in a self-existent universe.
Yeah.
You can't even get past the syllogism.
But you don't believe in a self-existent creator of said universe. No one else.
Yeah.
Well, you don't seem to understand. You're going a logical step beyond.
I'm asking
what
you a
actually makes
very
sense.
clear question. You believe in a self-existent universe, but you do not believe in a self-existent creator of said universe.
Yes.
You understand the logical fallacy in that?
No.
He doesn't.
No, you don't. Of course you don't, because you hate God. If we really want to get to the crux of the matter, is because you're evil.
There'd have to be something for me to hate, for me to hate God. Okay? You're just talking
you hate
about
the idea of it. You hate the idea of Christ.
I don't know.
You hate the idea of sin.
Looking over his head, he doesn't
The
understand.
word God.
He doesn't understand causality.
The word God basically translates logically to I don't know.
Incorrect. No,
Yes,
that's what
that's
you're saying.
right.
That's the agnostic approach. Actually, if you want to look at what agnosticism is, that's exactly what they say, which is what you're saying is I don't know. Yet even though you
so
don't
what? Are
know,
you saying that
you
you
can
do?
tell other people what they do or do not know, even though you yourself don't know.
So you're saying that you do.
I'm saying that I believe, therefore I know. I'm not
believe, therefore you know. So you're equating directly. I believe, therefore I know.
That's what
Are
faith
you
is.
fucking, see, you just did it again, Tudor. You just said, I believe, therefore I know. Okay? Sorry, belief is not knowledge. They are two different things. It's very important for you to understand this.
I'm quite aware of that.
Yeah, well, that's what delusion is, right? Like, if you believe something, okay, and you're right, okay, that's not delusional. If you believe something and you're wrong, that's delusion. You are deluded. And if you think you know, okay, that like that is delusion.
If you believe something, you believe you know, correct?
No, not necessarily.
Okay, if you believe you know you believe something, you believe you know it. Like
you just said, I believe, therefore I know.
I'm saying I believe I know. And if I didn't believe I know, then I would have no business saying that I know.
You're changing your argument there. Okay, you had just said, I believe, therefore I know. Okay, directly equating your belief with knowledge. Okay, and I'm saying, dude,
You believe that the only knowledge is through pragmatism. It's through pragmatic means, which apparently you would have to admit that you, obviously, since we're only limited to our 5 senses in our mind, we're obviously limited in what we can know. Would you agree with that?
What I said, okay, is something that you need to focus on big time, because to say that, you know, because you believe something, therefore it is true, which you denied every time I told you. You've said this repeatedly, and every time you say it, I bring it up, because that demonstrates.
No, my belief is not
wish thinking.
My belief is not proof.
That's called wish thinking. Okay. Just
Actually,
because
Tudor
you
won a long
believe
time
something,
ago.
it does not.
I did. I don't even know why
Tudor.
we're having this conversation, and I don't know why that bitch Bob isn't playing me right now. What the fuck, Bob?
Just because you believe something, it doesn't make it true, Tudor.
I never said that. That's
yes, you did. You said I believe, therefore I know.
I'm saying
Judy,
if
it's a
you're talking about
bad
personal
lick, man.
conviction. Yeah, if you ask me if Jesus is the Son of God, I'm going to say yes. I know this for a fucking fact.
Yeah, and you don't.
My belief might as well. I'm saying that.
You see? You see? That's the problem with how you think, Tudor. That's why you stammered there, and you're going to fight against it as much as you possibly can.
I need this bitch Bob to play me right now, and for a second, until he does, I just need you to...
Nigga, I clicked the link. You sent me Grizz's link.
What the fuck? I'm about to just fucking find you. Fuck that.
You literally copy and pasted Grizz's link.
The Grizzinator. You did copy and paste my link.
Hold that thought, Lyserge.
I swear,
I'm
these
reading what
theists.
Ronan said.
Can't even get a link together.
Smoke them up, Bob. Smoke them up.
That's right.
Come on, any fucking day now.
Oh, Christ, I don't even know what the hell fucking Ronan's going on about.
I'm going on about exactly what you just said. What's the cause of it? He said, and then you came back with, well, it's I don't know. It's like saying God. So what came before everything? Is the question to you, and I'm sticking to that question until you answer. Either I don't know or God, which is apparently.
No, I already explained that.
No, you didn't. No,
yeah.
you didn't. No, you.
Yeah, I did.
No,
I did. I said time emerged from energy.
Okay.
Out of magic, out of nothing.
Why causality does not apply to the Big Bang?
Well,
no, because nothing caused reality to come.
Causality does not apply to the Big Bang. Do you understand?
What's before that?
What happened before?
Oh, time. Wait, what's before time? Energy. What's before that? Nothing? So nothing made something out of nothing.
Listen. What I just said. Causality does not apply to the Big Bang.
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about you basically believe nothing made something
you're missing the point
out
here.
of nothing.
You're missing the point. Causality.
I'm not missing the point. You're missing the point.
To the Big Bang.
You're missing the point. I'm not talking about the Big Bang. I'm talking about you're stating.
You're not listening.
You're stating time, right? Energy is before time.
Yes.
Right. So
causality does not apply.
Apparently nothing created something out of nothing.
Therefore, energy does not require a cause.
Really?
Yes.
Okay.
Science proves this.
Okay. I'll get back with you on that one.
Please do. Go ahead. Go check on Stephen Hawking.
I'd rather you actually talk to an expert, and I've got this guy. Man, I've been trying to get a hold of you like all day, but you keep backing down like a pussy. So actually, you know what? I'm not going to waste my time with your ass.
Oh, he's getting all emotional again.
I'm not. I'm done with your ass.
Okay.
You fumble over your own words like every fucking sentence.
Listen, go to StephenHawking.org. Okay.
I'm not.
I read his book.
You don't want to research anything with me, and then you're going to sit there and say I ask question after question. So I'm done asking questions with you.
I can give you the books to read.
I don't want your damn
I
books. I don't even want to know you.
You don't want to know. You prefer
I
ignorance.
don't even want to know you.
Dude, you're like a fucking grease stain under my shorts.
You prefer ignorance. That's fine. That's fine. Hey, it's
No,
it's your choice.
I have people teaching me shit now. I don't need your convoluted bullshit.
Okay, which comes from Stephen Hawking, but okay, it's convoluted bullshit according to you. Even though he's
you misinterpret a lot of little things. And
Lawrence Krauss,
the person I was gonna fucking hook you up with today knows probably more about Hawking's than you do.
Paul Dirac, I guess Newton bullshit. Because it's all bullshit. All knowledge is bullshit, according to you.
Yeah, see, you're not even listening.
Oh. Well, I am listening. I'm just, kind of stuck on that argument that, it's convoluted bullshit when it comes from the actual people who did the actual research and came to those conclusions.
The idea that you
study
believe
each and every fucking context and understand each and everything. Therefore, you do not even have a degree.
Well, it is taught in
So you're a
all
botanist,
university.
you're an astrophysicist, you're a fucking mechanical engineer, you're a fucking biologist, you're a fucking anthropologist, you're a psychologist.
So,
man, pick
I'm telling
something.
you where I learned from, right? I'm dropping the names. I'll tell you who.
All master of none. Is that what we're saying here, basically?
Oh yeah.
You can learn too.
You can learn too. I love that.
I tried
So
to earlier, but you brushed me off, and then I was like, fuck you then.
Causality does not apply.
Causality does not apply because nothing needed to create the universe. Of course, everything else it applies to, except for the actual.
It just magically fucking all appeared. Energy.
Everything else in the universe requires a cause and effect, except the universe itself.
Yeah, it does not, because causality does not apply.
But because it doesn't apply according to Lyserge, it doesn't need.
According to physics.
No, according to
Lyserge. According to what we know about the universe.
It doesn't sound like you know a whole lot, Lyserge. You believe in a self-existent universe that doesn't require a creator.
It's better to,
like I said, nothing
ourselves short.
created something
before we
nothing in his
beyond
world.
what we can reasonably know.
Did you say beyond what we can reasonably know?
Yes.
So you're
That's
admitting
what I was trying to get to.
So you're admitting you don't know.
Don't know what.
What predated the universe?
Absolutely, I don't know God. Do you? You claim to.
That is
I'm claiming that you don't. Right? I'm pointing out the fallacy of your premise that underlies your entire ideological construct as for being a Christian, because it does not make sense.
No,
obviously.
Actually, let me see if he's online. I'm going to bring somebody over here, Lyserge, if you don't mind. If he's online.
Yeah, I'm not going to hold my breath.
Oh, you're not?
Lyserge, you just admitted that you don't know what predates the universe. So there must be something.
Well, listen, the words you use, you say predates. Okay, I've already explained. Causality does not apply. The function of time emerged from energy. Okay, energy existed before time even existed.
And what is this energy?
The notion of causality.
How do they know all that? How do you test time?
Through wow.
Through truth.
It's happening. How can you not?
Truth is your testing measuring stick for time.
Do you know what a clock is?
Right. So energy predates time.
Yes.
Okay, well, what is this energy?
It's us, everything. Energy. Energy is energy. What do you mean? What is this energy? Energy is energy. There's all sorts of different forms of energy.
You sound like a pantheist right now, man.
No, there's nothing to do with theism here. How is it fucking pantheism to believe that an electron is an electron, a fucking proton is a proton, a neutron is a neutron?
Self-existing universe.
Heat is heat. It's not. That's not theism at all. That's fucking science.
You're a pantheist, man.
I'm not a pantheist. I'm not theistic. I'm an atheist.
No, you're not. You're pantheist.
You don't have to believe in a personal God. You believe in an impersonal progenitor of this reality known as energy, according to you.
No.
Yes.
Not a progenitor. No.
You just said you did.
It is.
That's what you just said.
No, that's not what I just said.
You just said that.
You just said that what predated the universe was energy.
Yes.
And so this
I said energy existed before time.
You don't apply any personal qualities to it. It's just impersonal.
You don't get it. You don't see. Oh, you don't understand.
An impersonal creator, which the universe.
No, hold on. I understand how you don't understand now.
He doesn't understand it.
No, I understand perfectly
the
well.
energy. Listen.
No, I know you do,
that,
Tudor,
that
but he
comes-
doesn't. He's.
No. Let me explain. Okay, where you're going wrong is you're thinking that I'm positing the energy that existed before time as being something other than the energy that is us and the universe and everything that like within the universe. Light is energy. Neutrinos. Okay, all the particles. Okay, heat is kind of a form of energy, right?
Yes. What you're saying is skip all the bullshit. You're saying that energy predated the universe and that all of this came about from energy. That energy is what you would call the source.
Energy.
Yeah, that's a
They call
pantheistic
energy
view of reality.
No, it's not pantheism. Pantheism is believing that God is energy.
You can call it. Now we're just getting into
no.
semantics here. If you want to call it God or source or creator or whatever
No,
you call it.
I call energy fucking energy.
Energy. Yeah, that's about as
Yeah.
impersonal as it gets. I would call you a pantheist.
Well, it's a broad term, and it's
you would
not
fit the bill.
pantheist.
You just
It's
don't want
not
to call it God
pantheism.
because you don't like the ideas of.
Because it's fucking energy.
Because it's energy. Well, you can't worship energy, so you'd still be a pantheistic. Still.
What? Oh, I don't have this fucking strange desire to worship things like you do.
No, actually,
I have reverence for nature.
I'd say to worship things almost goes like counter to our nature, unless we were talking about worshiping ourselves. Like that comes pretty natural. But no, I cannot agree with your.
Yeah, but you're wrong. You can agree, and you should agree.
No, I disagree, and I should disagree with you because it doesn't make sense.
See, because you're positing something, okay, beyond the observable, and you're saying, "I know that." And
that is exactly where faith comes in. I say I know by faith.
Yeah, exactly.
And the faith is the substance of things not seen. We're talking about.
And there's no reason behind faith. You were saying that earlier yourself. It's incompatible. Faith is incompatible with reason. And yet you claim that you use reason for your faith. And I'm saying, no, you don't. You come from the standpoint of unreason, right? Atheists have reason. Reason belongs to us, okay? As a theist, you are in
you guys, only you guys. I'm sure a theist will disagree there, and I'm sure almost everybody else will disagree there. The universe has a cause, then an uncaused personal creator of the universe exists. Who sans the universe is beginningless, changeless, immaterial.
It's just odd to me how you believe causality applies to everything in the universe except for the universe itself.
Therefore, an uncaused personal creator of the universe exists. Who sans the universe is beginningless, changeless,
look, we already understand
timeless,
science,
spaceless,
that
and enormously powerful.
Does not require a creator.
Really? So energy just fucking floats around on
No,
particles.
so everything else requires
basically magically appeared out of nothing.
Everything within the universe requires a cause.
By nothing.
Except for the universe itself. You understand how that.
Well, there's a causality is observed.
Yeah, acausality. Do you even understand that? You're misusing the term there. Because acausality has nothing to do with causality itself. No, it's an entirely different idea.
Really?
Yeah, it's more philosophical rather than scientific.
Oh my God, that's laughable. Dude.
Look it up. Actually, I'll look it up.
Causality has nothing to do with causality.
Just
like atheism has nothing to do with theism. Are you kidding me? It means a bunch of things. Like, what does that A mean, right? Like without.
You can talk out your ass all day, but let's just get to the meanings of words here, since I know you love to play rhetoric games. Okay, synchronicity basically is synonymous with acausality. It is a concept first explained by blah blah, holds meaningful coincidences in which they occur. No causal relationship.
So Jesus could walk on water, but he couldn't save himself from being nailed to a fucking crucifix.
No, I'm glad you brought that up.
Now you're arguing something that you don't understand, so I wouldn't even go into that field.
Oh no, I love that. I'm glad you brought that up.
He could walk on water, but he's got to carry a cross. and then get nailed on it.
And that's
and
deflecting
die.
from the
Hold on. I want. This is exactly.
cosmological arguments. KCA.
This is exactly where I want
Yes,
the conversation.
your homeboy uses that argument.
You understand
So
that
you sit
Jesus.
there,
very
pull the book out, and talk about shit you've never read. But at the end of the day, you might want to go back to your little Dawkins
Seems
guy.
a lot more likely
Or
that
Hawkins.
he was
Hold
not
on, I was gonna.
and his crucifixion proves it.
Yeah, I'd like to just a word. Jesus did. He gave up his life on his own accord. He was not forced to do that.
That makes sense.
He did it out of obedience,
and he's God on earth. But it's like,
well, you'd have to understand. You'd have to understand concepts like sin and redemption and atonement and things like that, which you outright reject as an atheist.
And he clearly doesn't understand that, so that's why he's coming to that premise.
Right. You think that he wasn't powerful enough to save himself off the cross. When in fact what we're talking about here is the creator of all things redeeming his creation from themselves because we are evil. We like to think we're good.
Cosby. Right.
I used to think I was a good person by my standards.
Right.
Yeah, I'm sure I've heard you say that you're a good person by your own standards.
Yep.
No, you're not.
I'm attempting to free you from your cult.
Cosmological argument wins every time.
Well, unless you can convince me that something can come from nothing, I don't think you'll ever free me from anything. But
nothing can't make something.
Yeah, but I told you. I already explained. Think about it. Okay.
All you told me was that you believe in a pantheistic version of a creator.
No.
Nothing new.
There's no theism involved in this, okay? Like,
you don't have to call it God.
Okay,
you're calling it source.
This is reality here.
Enough with the finger snapping and the knocking. Please don't knock on anything.
Why? You don't like reality?
Well, he's already got reality with cosmological arguments. Causality.
I have mixed feelings about this reality, but that's aside from the point. What we were talking about was, I'm glad you brought up Jesus actually, because you think that he didn't have you thought he was able to walk on water, but he wasn't able to save his own life. To the contrary, he gave up his own life.
I don't think he was able to walk on water. Of course not. That's absurd. Nobody can walk on water. It's fucking ridiculous. Only an idiot would believe someone who said that.
It's I don't know how to get. I don't think there is any way to get through to someone like you that doesn't want.
You do know that there's $1 million prize awarded to anyone who can demonstrate anything supernatural, which cannot be done because you're actually just delusional, right?
Because you're delusional. So it cannot be done. So therefore, he is the one that's punished for your insult.
This is reality.
Do you not realize what a retard you are?
I realize that I'm not.
Oh,
I don't think you're. The thing is, Lyserge, I don't think you're
generalize the entire fucking reward system and then put
Lyserge,
it on
I don't
Peter's
think
head.
you reject God because you're stupid. I think you reject God because you're evil. Like there's a
Fucking
difference.
retard.
That's right.
I'm neither.
Yeah, I don't think you're stupid.
Evil.
I think.
Listen to that. Listen to that. Christians calling me evil. Why? What makes me evil? That I don't believe like you do? You think anyone who is not a Christian is fucking evil?
No, you're evil because you insult people and you stir the pot and you're fucking just a dipshit.
We don't even think Christians are good people, so that's why you're wrong as well. You
Correct.
don't understand the
It goes
argument.
into the assumption
I
that
don't
we
care
all
if you're
believe
a
we're
Christian or a
perfect.
fucking atheist. You're just a fucking asshole.
Evil, eh?
Well, I think a lot of people had the false presupposition that Christians see themselves as perfect or better than others, when in fact we are the ones acknowledging that
Fucking
we're
retard.
sinners.
I should cradle Uncle May and let him suck my biddy.
Suck your whatty? I'd rather not.
He's like, I really don't want to suck anything. I'm good. But you know what, though? Honestly, I can still have a more engaging conversation with Lyserge than I can with Adam. It's sad, but true.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah, and unfortunately, you don't listen. And
no, I listen.
Just won that one.
I just don't agree with you. There's a difference.
Yeah, no. The thing is if you understand, okay,
actually, you know what? I'd rather have fucking Adam, to be honest.
Right? You know, it's like
No.
the difference between hearing and listening, right? You don't actually contemplate, okay, in order to understand.
I've already contemplated these things far before I met you, Lyserge.
Yeah. Okay, so you think that you cannot be wrong about this?
No. Obviously, I could
Oh,
be
so you
wrong
can be
about
wrong
everything. I could be wrong about everything, I think. That's
Yeah.
possible. Mhm.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
could be
And
wrong.
I'm telling you
You're
that
telling me that I am wrong about those things without being
about
able to-
Christianity, absolutely.
Mhm. You're saying you don't know, but I'm wrong. You're saying
No, I'm saying I know better.
right, even though you
And
know
you
nothing by your own admittance.
What?
You see how
What? When did I say I know nothing?
you were quoting Socrates just the other
Said
day,
it like more than one.
No, hold on. Okay, you're wrong.
and
okay,
you
that was Plato.
just admitted that
That
you
was
did
Plato.
not understand the what caused the universe. You said energy. You attributed to energy, and when I asked you about, well, what is this energy?
Yeah. Yeah, but it precedes time. Okay.
Right. So if you want to call that energy,
causality does not apply.
okay, well, you could say that
The big
energy
bang.
is your impersonal God.
That's all you have to do is think about this. Okay, causation does not apply. to the Big
Causality.
Bang. Right? Yeah, causality, causation. Anyways, okay, right? You know, we wind back the universe to a point where time stops. Okay, but energy is still there. We understand this through quantum physics. That energy, okay, like this infinitely dense ball was there.
What you're calling that energy, I call
Before
God.
time. Well, you're the pantheist then.
No, because then I will go so far as to expound on that, and that God,
You're calling it God.
the Father.
You're saying, you just said you're calling it God. You're calling energy is God.
Well,
So
he's
you're
more
the
than energy.
pantheist.
He's sentience. He's consciousness. He's awareness.
See, okay, now that you've made the hold on. Now that you've made the transition from being a Christian to being a pantheist.
No.
Okay.
Nah.
Just keep on going.
Wrong.
Okay, yeah.
I just
That's
have to
what you
correct
did.
you when you say something
That is
wrong.
God. You just said that energy is God.
No, I said by your definition, what we're talking about is the same thing. You're
Dude,
calling this
that's
energy.
right.
You just fucking said it. You just said it. We've got it.
You're
it's
not
recorded
understanding
here.
me. I think I find
I understood you completely.
everyone
No, you
else
did not.
understands what I'm saying except you. Why? How is that?
Mm-mm. You just said that that is God. That energy is God.
Incorrect. I
That's
said what you're.
Morning, Petra.
Hey, Beck.
Hello,
How's it going?
Hey, D-Beck.
How you doing, Beck?
Yeah, fuck me, mate.
Tutor.
Hey, Lyserge is the devil. I'm the fucking devil. Don't be giving my titles away.
No one here has shit on the devil. I'll say that much.
Petra's probably one of the closest ones to being an angel out of all of us.
How far you
If
are?
not deep.
She's the one that has. Well, I'm not gonna put Petra on blast. If she wants to talk about it, she can. But that's aside from the point. Back to the topic at hand.
Right, I am all good.
Yes,
I'm like,
Petra.
Still would get
My
worse.
shirt guy.
It's really good.
Yes, yes. Where
And
were
you
we?
know what, well, look at my pets. Look at my animals and how they are. They're the best pets ever. They're lovely and loving, and that's because I treat them lovely.
Yeah. And where? Oh, sorry.
And people in my life, when they come and go, when they leave, they always end up better than they were when I met them. Like they'll go away and dress better, or find a job they like, or they're just happier. Like I'm still stuck in the same old position, but because I've listened to them and I helped them and give them advice and that. Not in the face like, but discreetly like, and yeah, I see them like later on, and they're always better off.
Yeah.
I believe that. You might be able to turn Lyserge into a theist, and he'll be
No.
better off. That's right.
Yeah, get him on a Ouija board.
Well, there's many forms of theism, aren't there?
I've got
Fucking hell.
twins.
You might turn him into a new age wacko.
You might actually give him some fucking humor or something.
Wacko
Make
Jack,
it
man.
We might give him a personality. That's
Call
right.
me Jackie.
Yeah. This guy fucking kills fucking.
Personality.
Well, we did
Yeah.
establish that Tudor is in fact a pantheist, which is a
Incorrect.
No, we
No,
didn't.
that's
Great, yep, you said it.
Funny
said
because
it.
everyone
He
understood
didn't
what
say
he meant.
that.
except
You're like the only one that fucking invents shit. in your
everyone
own
else
head. You're like a
understood what I
fucking-
meant. Everyone else understood what I said. I'll say it again because I'm pretty careful with what I say, and I'm sorry if you couldn't understand that. But again, I'll say it again for you. What you're calling energy, that's God.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. You are a pantheist.
No, but then I go
Well,
further to
you're
say that my God is a
calling
personal
energy.
God, not an impersonal.
You not
energy.
understand the fucking words he just said. Obviously not.
He says what I'm calling energy is God. Okay, and I'm calling energy energy. So he's saying that energy is God, and that is what pantheism is. Okay, are you familiar with Baruch? Are you, hold on.
Is he the only one?
Listen.
I know you're not
Are you
stupid, Lyserge. Don't act stupid.
He is stupid.
I'm not acting stupid. And
can't be
Tudor,
that
are you
stupid.
familiar? Are you familiar with Baruch Spinoza?
Everyone's wrong apart from me. Everyone's messed up in the head and got demons apart from me. Everyone's wrong and I'm right. Get on there.
That's wrong.
See,
I'm only joking, mate. I'm not that bad. Fucking hell.
That's true. You're a sweetie. I love you, but you got demons, girl. Like that.
Tudor, you're not actually a Christian. You're a pantheist. You subscribe to Spinoza's God, just like Albert Einstein did.
That's a Christian.
Back.
No, that's pantheism.
No, you fail to understand what I'm saying. I don't know how to say it any clearer.
Exactly. And you repeated it.
Look, I'm not calling God energy. You are. So
you did. What do you mean?
If you understand, I'm saying God is far more than energy.
It's energy.
No, that would be
Well, maybe say that it is energy, but not only energy.
That would be a gross understatement.
Energy.
Say that
Like you get different kinds of energy. Like a room, when a room, something happens in a room, and like someone says something and everyone agrees, or something happens, like you all think at the same time. That's energy.
Yeah, like God is everything. Like energy, okay, space, time, everything. All that is.
Space and time's horrible. Time's an illusion, and space
how
is
energy
an
is time. That's
so they're bad things.
I haven't really found that anywhere. If you could point me to a book that explains that energy is time,
no,
I would much appreciate that.
I'm not saying that energy, the time is energy.
You just did
energy
say
time.
that. You said it's
everything.
everything.
I'm not saying that. Okay, I said everything.
Well, then choose your words more carefully.
Well, I said
I was really clear about what I just said. How did you derive that I was a pantheist? I don't understand.
Because you're saying
well, just like he calls it
personality.
You're saying that
I said that God has a personality that would be opposite of pantheism,
which is the Big Bang, right?
No, but you're assuming that he believes. No, he's assuming that he actually believes in.
No. Pantheistic version of a deity would have no awareness or consciousness. That is not the God I believe in. That you believe in that sort of creator or source. That's what you believe in.
You just don't know what you're talking about then.
Oh my
No,
gosh,
everyone
else
understands
except
him
you.
except you, Lyserge. You've got the charisma of a fig tree, so whatever.
You love figs, don't you? You got to get the figs in there, ain't you?
Dude, I'd rather talk to a rock.
Figs are good, actually, but like
Because your digestive system, I've never tasted them, but they look really interesting to eat. Where you got to peel them off and that.
If you get like a ripe one, it tastes good. If you eat it before it's ripe, it's horrible though.
That's why he didn't like them. Like, so I believe him. He said they're horrible. So, but me mate himself one and he likes it. But I don't really like fruit, to be honest with you. It's too cold and hard.
Grizz has the charisma of a ghostly, sun-bleached white dog shit sitting on snow after the snow's, or sitting in the springtime after the snow's melted.
Wrong.
Yeah, that insult went on for so long that it wasn't even funny, and you muddled up over your own words.
Yeah, it was pretty good. It's hard to describe the mental image when I'm thinking of your charisma.
Well, I just imagine you in some crusty old bark falling to pieces. That's your charisma.
In a crusty old
some crusty old dying fig tree. That's you.
Oh, okay.
At least Dawkins has some personality. Jeez.
I like mine better. Right? You're like a ghostly, sun-bleached dog shit at the end of winter.
Yeah. That's why everyone's laughing with you, right, Lyserge?
I didn't want this to get into like an insult game, but I guess it's gone there.
Well, he just naturally does that anyway.
Hello,
so
can you
why
go?
not? Let's skip the science and go right to what he does.
If he wants to play that ad hoc, if he wants to play that ad hoc game, I'm good at the ad hoc game if I really have to get used to it.
Oh, Grizz will own you all at the ad hoc.
Grizz has the charisma as of a five-legged deformed frog that's been hit by a fucking
social intelligence of an ape.
Look, Lyserge, you don't have the intelligence to compound your thoughts. Just give up.
That's been backdragged by a bulldozer.
10 years later, you finish it. Right?
You have the social intelligence of an autist. How about that?
I just own the shit out of Grizz.
No, you didn't.
Yep.
Self-delusion.
Oh, wait, because I'm a theist, remember, because I'm a theist, I automatically lose even though I did the better ad hoc.
How devastating.
That's right. in Lyserge's small world.
I would much rather be a fig tree than a ghostly, sun-bleached, dried-up, fucking piece of dog shit after winter.
Ha ha ha.
That sounded really contrived, and it had no flow at all.
Exactly.
Yeah. Well, it's, just
Well,
relative
he's
comparison
trying.
there.
It's something new. I'm liking this side of him now.
This is a more realistic
Let's keep
side.
going. We can work on
Drop
this.
the persona. Drop the It's kind of like the theist that's holier than thou. You're like the atheist. It's like I'm so much smarter than everyone else. It's like just try.
Yeah, well, and you're a pantheist now. Congratulations, Tutor.
I'm a pantheist. Yeah, it's odd that everyone else understood what I was saying except you.
Oh, you're making progress.
What you're attributing to, I don't even feel like saying it again. I think everyone understood what I was saying. Did everyone understand what I was saying? Aside from
Yes, I did. He didn't. You said it.
Now, did I make that clear, or was I being unclear about that?
No, he's just trying to trigger you. That's it.
Now all he has to do is renounce Jesus' divinity.
No. Jay Tudor and everybody else is being evasive. Why don't you just ask him? Well, what created the energy? What created the energy before that?
We have, but he doesn't.
We have been.
Y'all are.
It does not apply.
No. It gives them an opening.
Ronan Lyserge.
It gives them an opening when you insult them. Are you not paying attention to your own words? You're condescending towards him, and he loves that because he can be condescending back and avoid answering the question. Before that, what happened before that until he says, "I don't know"? Then
Ronan, you were a pantheist, sir.
You're interrupting me. He also equated "I don't know" with God. That's all he has to do is get to that point where he says, "I don't know."
That's what he told us he doesn't know.
If y'all want to play Ling Chi, I put it up on the side chat. It's Chinese origin, death by 1,000 cuts. Y'all have fun with it. Fine. If you insult him, he insults back, and it's going in circles. Mike out.
He doesn't even know how to, think in any other way than theistically.
Why don't you mic back in so I can address that real fast?
He's both shut the fuck up, let somebody else speak.
What do you want to talk about? Fucking rugby or some shit?
D-Bet doesn't add anything, so probably nothing.
James, you gotta get let so cunt.
Look, he just swears because he's too intelligent to have a decent debate.
Don't. No, be nice to or we will.
All he does is mute, snipe, and swear.
Yeah, I know.
Because you like listening to your voice.
Look, your internet's that bad up in the Highlands. Your internet's that bad in the Highlands. We can't understand you.
It's not. It's bad. It's not.
Ronan.
I don't think there's anybody in England likes the Yorkshire fucking accent.
Do not forget why it was that Hadrian built the fucking wall.
Else.
Beck, you were like not adding anything to the conversation.
It wasn't. It was to keep those barbarians out. That's right.
Exactly. There's something they're brash.
Look, I can't do feedback. No one can fucking understand you. Fix your shit, man.
Nobody
You're not listening.
We can't hear you. We can't understand you.
They're like cavemen.
Regardless, I wasn't the one being evasive. Ronan, no one was being evasive. He was talking about the origins of the universe, and he said it was the energy.
No. It's when you throw the insults in. It's when the insults come in. That gives you.
Yeah,
both
notice
the
I wasn't
opportunity
insulting
to
him either.
continue.
If you would just like listen.
I was.
No, I heard every word you said. I heard both of you said.
Scots are basically modern day equivalent of
Both of
Neanderthals.
you. Once you keep engaging him,
anybody else,
he got the same thing, and so you're engaging for the fun of it. Enjoy. I mean, I'm having a great time listening. But it's the argument because you're insulting each other. Each one of you finds an opportunity to insult. Why don't you just have him tell you the origin before until he says, "I don't know."
Explain that the origins were energy.
No, he didn't.
Yes, he did.
Yes, he did.
He makes a viable statement. But what came before that? If you keep
What the hell, Ronan? Are you like fucking on drugs tonight or what?
No, it's just Ronan being Ronan.
I'm just having fun with the drama because you all are doing the drama thingy, so I thought I'd join in. Okay.
Oh,
You understand?
Ronan won that one.
Yeah, I'm acting childish.
Ronan, you do understand. Ronan, you do understand that he said that
I clearly understand your point, Jay Tudor, but the fact is, once you insult him, he insults back, and then it starts all over again. You know, it's like you all having fun with this drama.
Actually, I didn't insult the man. I said you can't be that stupid, which is actually leading Christians to his intelligence.
That's the word right
Why
there.
he's here? I wonder if he can tell me about a harmonic oscillator.
Stupid is an offensive term to someone who disagrees with you.
It's only offensive to stupid people.
Stupid is an offensive term to someone.
Can I just say something? Beck.
The problem with stupid people is a lot of them don't know they're stupid. That's
Can you hear me, Beck?
The word it just.
How'd you add Troy? Can you add Troy for me? He wants to come on, and I don't know how to do it.
No, don't add Troy. He'll give Adam the link.
Yeah.
Don't do that.
No, because he'll give Adam the link and he'll snipe.
All right, okay then. I was wondering about that, like.
Yeah, Patrick, if you add Troy, you're gonna add Adam, and Adam will.
All right then.
Have fun in your lifelong marriage. You sound no better than each other. When you say stupid, the person listening, if they disagree, it's an offensive term.
Ronan, before you come in playing White Knight for Lyserge, he calls Christians stupid by default. Yet you seem to have no quarrel with that.
Well, I say because being a Christian is definitively.
I wasn't talking to you, Lyserge. I'm talking to Ronan.
Your job to not be offensive. It is your job.
Dude, I would like for once to team up with Lyserge, but he's too insulting for my taste, you know. And it's just.
Well, yeah, I know, but y'all have fun cussing each other out, Mike. Out.
You should be with me by default because Team Lyserge always wins.
You're the atheist version of Vargas.
I can't agree with the man. That's where I can't agree with him.
That's why I want to join with you, man. You lose like every time.
No, you are the atheist Vargas.
At least I try to be civil.
Seriously, you are the atheistic version of Armando Vargas.
That's right.
No, atheists always win.
I am, therefore I win.
Well, it's just, I know that, okay, because burden of proof lies with the person making the assertion, and all you can do is argue from unreason, right? We have reason on our side, so we will always win.
Well, Serge, I just cornered you on your so-called reason, and it sounded pretty unreasonable to me, and I think most people in this panel. So
you know what sounds unreasonable? People walking on water.
There's magicians doing that today. There's magicians doing it. But what I was thinking that before when I was on a walk, if Jesus really wanted to prove that he could do miracles, he wouldn't have given some fish out to a few people. If I was Jesus, I'd say, no, show me a miracle in the world so the whole world can see it. Like some big change where the whole world can see it. That'll be a miracle, like.
Exactly. There's so many arguments.
It's called surfing.
You know,
it's called surfing.
If God wanted to show himself, why would it not be evident to everyone always? Okay, then there would be no doubt, no question.
Not the way he did. That is not the way he chose to manifest.
Of course not. Of course not.
Yeah, but there's magicians feeding all these people these fish. Constantly magicians feeding all these fish. So obviously, when people were around Jesus, they said he had the demon power and he was connecting with demons and they were giving him his powers. They were right, like.
Only the Pharisees accused him of having a demon, and they were actually.
Yeah, but I've seen magicians do the same tricks as he's done today, and I think they're demons. Like, you know, the magic circle, where they don't tell you no tricks or secrets and that. They're all the Illuminati demons, like, who only know. There would have been a leak by now of some magic trick that we could know, but there's not. That diamond was walking across water, walking up buildings, feeding loads of fish, making butterflies appear out of nowhere. Like it's
they didn't have the power to heal people, though. That's the difference. They weren't able to heal.
Probably could if you wanted to. Like he can do whatever. Beware of the devil's miracles because he knows the scripture. Like
that's true. I agree with you. The devil will use scripture against. He tried to use it against Jesus. Like,
and we understand the placebo effect. Okay, it's an established principle.
You are almost like the opposite. You're like on a nocebo.
How down and sad everyone is after Trump won. Even as supporters, something's going on. Trump maybe won to make us see that it's not the right way. Because if he didn't have won, if Hillary would have won, everyone would have been thinking, what if Trump would have won? I bet he could have made it better. But now we know that he won't. So we can all start changing now. But there's a big sadness going around everyone. It's like not our fault. There's something in the air, like something's.
It's all a big game. The end game. It's happening now.
That's right.
Trump is a demon, and I've said that from the start.
Trump. The bottom line is, some things are coming to light here.
But we'll be okay. We're all built to cope. Everyone's got coping mechanisms. There's none that could be thrown at us that we would be able to handle. This is the worst that it'll ever get. There's no hell, so don't be scared of getting tortured and that. This earth, what we're living on now in our lives, is the worst it'll get like, and that's not too bad, is it?
Oh.
Hey, Tudor, what
I
about
tried
the
to
Dead Sea
talk
Scrolls?
about coping mechanisms, but oh no,
Well, some of them are pretty
Lyserge doesn't
maladaptive,
listen
I
to
would say.
stupid people.
With the Dead Sea Scrolls? Yeah, Tudor, I'm wondering about the Dead Sea Scrolls. You know that National Geographic bought them, right? And apparently, I think Rupert Murdoch has now bought National Geographic.
Well, it sucks.
What is that?
Hold that thought.
Okay, the Dead Sea Scrolls. The Dead Sea Scrolls contradict the Bible. You know that, right?
Supposedly that comes from a French cult anyway.
A what?
It's suspected that it was a cult.
No. Are you kidding me?
Yes, it is.
They
like
had
a
to-
French Gnostic scripture.
No, they were found in a fucking cave.
Damn, so people living in caves can't be cults, right? You say we're a cult, so what about cults in cult then? Just think of it that way. Since you say every religion's a cult.
They say it was Gnostics who kept those.
Okay, well let's look. Let's take a look at the Dead Sea Scrolls then.
Yeah, the Dead Sea Scrolls, you know what it says? It says that Jesus kissed a girl.
That's a lie.
Just like that Gnostic
No, it's
crap.
not a lie. That's what the Dead Sea Scrolls say.
Well, there are many Gnostic texts that are contrary to the Bible. Many, and that's why they're not considered canon, because they're not inspired by what were we talking about earlier? The Holy Spirit.
Did you ever consider maybe that is stuff that is left out of the Bible? The fact that
the reason why I don't entertain it is because the Holy Spirit. Well,
because the Holy Spirit allows you to dismiss anything that doesn't suit your beliefs.
Well, He allows me to dismiss things that are outright lies.
Yeah, you see, which is why you're like crazy.
Oh, according to you, sure.
Well, according to reason.
I still can't find it where it says that energy is time.
It doesn't. I didn't say that. I said.
You did say that.
No, I didn't.
Energy predates time.
I said everything. Okay, time is part of everything.
How do you predate time?
If time was part of everything, then nothing can predate it. That's wrong.
That's just
listen.
bizarre.
I'm telling you what I said. Okay.
Well, you said okay, fine. Let's go with the energy predates time. And
I said pantheism is about God being everything. Okay, which includes time.
That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about how does energy predate time?
I'm talking about Bob. What are you doing?
Oh, we're talking about Bob. I'd rather talk about that.
About to spank that ass, Bob.
Time is an emergent property of energy. So is space. Right? This is proven by relativity, right?
Oh,
Einstein.
Time is basically a measurement of
time and space are inextricable.
Of things.
Time and space are inextricable concepts from one another. Right? This is why we now have
time is an indefinite continued progress of existence.
And yet all you know is that predated time.
That's what time is. I mean, I don't understand how energy is well, never mind.
Okay, well, according to his beliefs, the source is energy.
Yeah, I mean, I'll let him have his beliefs, and I'll have my own, and you have yours. And
this is
pantheistic. That's a pantheistic view of.
No, it's not pantheism.
Oh, it is.
Pantheism. No, it's not. Go read on what pantheism is. You're wrong.
Oh, let's pull it up then.
We can say, what you said, was you were actually speaking. You were saying that you are a pantheist. From what you said.
That's why everyone else is.
You said that energy is God.
He was not.
Yeah,
everyone understood him.
And he repeated it. And he repeated it. And that is pantheism.
No, I can't. Obviously,
he doesn't even know it.
If I believe in a personal God, I cannot be a pantheist by definition. You're incorrect. Now, you believe in an impersonal creator or source because you believe that energy is all that predated the known universe. Which, to that end, I won't disagree. But he's more than energy.
Tudor, okay. Now you're saying, hold on. You're saying you believe in a personal God, okay? But what you said was describing pantheism, which is not personal. Okay, a lot of people hold that, including Albert Einstein. Albert Einstein was a pantheist too. Okay, your views, what you just expressed, was exactly identical with Einstein's.
Jesus is very personal, so no, I'm not a pantheist.
Well, see that's you're just all over the fucking place here. Well, do you even know what you believe or think? I don't think so.
No one believes. Everyone's got their own idea. No one's sure, but they're all trying to work out in their own heads, and they tell themselves things. They tell themselves, and they're comfortable with that. Too many things in their head that could go like they're not used to it. Just let everyone think what they want for now, because no one's right. So there's no point in arguing who's right and all that, because no one's right. You go around in circles.
Yes, Petri, yes.
Some people are right.
Lyserge.
But there's no way to prove it, so how could you say some people are right when there's no proof? Anyway,
For the sake of argument.
Right. Everyone's right in their own way, and everyone's wrong in their own way. But you got to say your beliefs and make it think that you're right. Listen to other people's beliefs and learn from each other. Like, take an account. Oh, that sounds good. I'll use that. But just make it, learn from each other. And listen to each other.
That's just your
Hey, Tudor, do you believe that all is God? Like you, me, Lyserge, God, Earth, particles, energy, time,
time, space.
It's all that God.
All of it stems from God. It isn't necessary.
Then you're not pantheism. You're Christian.
Yeah,
correct.
Well, flipping. He was saying that
I don't attribute the creation. I don't say that the creation is the creator. No. That's what Lyserge says, that the creation creates itself.
That was what you said, though.
Nah.
No, we could rewind it and it still would.
Hey Tudor, has Bob High beat you at chess yet?
No, he's actually stalling.
Oh, okay. I'm doing my best, Bob High. Go Team Atheism.
He's going to lose, just like you.
Well, we'll see. Maybe. It's fine. It's just a game of chess.
The only way for you two to win with atheism versus Christianity is if one gains faith or the other one drops.
The only way you'd win is if Vargas was in my stead.
Christianity is patently false. Like it's just laughable.
That's your opinion.
No, I know that. That's a fact.
Does anybody else want to have a crack at him? Because I don't really have. I can't. I don't know what I. I mean, I can't. How do you? No, it's because when you're obviously refuted, you still hold to false premise.
That's why I've already stopped arguing with him 5 days ago. He just goes back to his circular reasoning, and I don't want to entertain that thought process.
Well, he doesn't even know what a pantheism.
Why am I going to waste my energy on someone not worth it? So,
you believe that people walk on water, and I'm the one who's not arguing from reason?
How many times you said that? You listen to our arguments, and if you choose to reject that argument, then so be it.
Exactly.
But you keep bringing it up and arguing from our point of view, and you're not going to change that. So why do you keep bringing up the circular reasoning?
Correct.
Yeah, because your point of view, does not adhere to reason.
All right, I bet you're going to tap that table in 10 seconds and say, "This is reality," right?
Well, you think
you've got like the same argument to a T. You just keep going over and over and over and over, and people are bored of listening to you already.
You do believe in a creator, even if it's a self-existing creator. Like you.
I know. Kind of flawed understanding of it.
Even Ronan believes in a creator.
You basically said.
See, Ronan
I'm not going to repeat it.
I don't.
Ronan believes in basically a creator of entropy.
Maybe I'm smarter than Ronan.
You believe, of course you are. You're smarter than everyone.
Not smarter than Ronan.
Well, he was wrong. He was wrong about hydrogen. So, I have yet to have someone.
I suppose you think you're smarter than me or Grizz or I'm sure everyone else in this chat, right?
Well,
I'm smarter than every fucking one of you. I talk more sense than every fucking one of you. Doesn't matter if I'm drunk or if I'm sober. I talk more sense than every fucking one of you.
Dave knows.
That's right.
Dave knows.
Dave,
Right,
I
there's
want
one
to hear
that Dave
running. I want to
knows.
hear running.
Nolan,
Oh no.
little Nolan.
Okay.
Go on, running.
Ronan's saying no.
Running's
Oh,
waiting
now,
to
Dave.
I
don't
know,
want your lady.
I know,
Running.
I know.
Go get him running. Go get him running.
I know.
Don't
I
make
know.
me lift my
Drunk.
shirt. Don't make me lift my shirt,
Hell,
Dave.
who else has got a date tonight?
Mike's muted. Ronan, Lyserge, you have the floor.
Well,
'Cause I've got a date tonight. If you got a date tonight, Lyserge, or Ronan, or sorry, Nolan, or whatever you call yourself. If you got a date tonight,
Every day. Yeah, every day.
yeah,
Either Bob's in
yeah,
class or
I've
he
got a
just
date tonight.
bitched
With
out.
you.
I don't know.
No,
I'm gonna give.
Uh-oh.
you're too introverted.
I'm an ambivert.
Of course, you're just the most
I don't
well-adjusted
believe
human
that.
being
I don't
ever. Yet
believe
you
that
lack
at
the so
all.
you have the social
I think
intelligence of a rock.
you try and force your beliefs on people.
True ambivert.
And Peter has this.
I actually like
charisma
you
of
because
black hole.
you're knowledgeable and you're intelligent and you know what you're talking about. But as other people have said on this panel, you have no personality.
Back out.
That's
come
a
on.
statement.
Is that true?
You have
Everyone has
no
personality.
All you do
That's
is
not true.
spew facts.
That's not
Well,
true. I have more personality
Why
than
you
you
don't
do.
try and
like
be a
when
little more
You know when you wash clothes,
memorable?
it's like when you wash jeans and it slowly bleeds the color out. That's what you're doing to us. You're draining us.
Yeah.
Well, hopefully, okay, you'll come to understand that my arguments are superior to yours. Okay, and you'll abandon your stupid
That's what I
Christian
mean.
disposition.
There,
No.
you've just done it again. You're trying to make yourself
personality.
out to be the most intelligent person in the panel. No one is the most intelligent person in the panel. It's impossible
No,
because no
someone's
one
gotta be.
knows each other that well,
Someone's gotta
unless
be.
we're all brothers
Have
and sisters.
Dave, have you read Aristotle?
You can't do that.
Have you read
Nolan.
Aristotle?
You can't do that.
Listen, I'll give you something to think about. Right? Aristotle said, true equality exists in the treatment of unequal things unequally. Right? Think about that. We're not actually all equal. Some of us will be smarter than others. Some of us will have more experience, be more well-read. Some of us will have superior arguments to others. Okay? Now, being able to discern who's making the better arguments is what decides. Right? And
You
what
go
I'm saying
about
is,
it the wrong
Peter-
way, Nolan. You go about it the wrong way, and you get triggered. Not personally triggered. I
No.
mean, you get annoyed because other people will argue with you because you perceive yourself as all-knowing, and it
No.
doesn't work.
No, I don't.
No
You're
one
wrong.
here is
No, I don't.
all-knowing.
There's lots
No
that I
one
don't
here is
know.
all-knowing.
I got I was temporarily kicked out. What did I miss?
I don't know what type of girls'
He's
panties
saying he's the
you're wearing
smartest dude on the panel because he knows Aristotle.
That's
I
what I
don't-
mean.
Did he actually have the balls to say that?
Fishnet
I wish
Yeah.
I was there.
Yeah,
Working
Well,
as
I
a gay
did.
prostitute.
None of you
and he said
bastards
somebody's
did.
got to be.
It took me to see
There's a
it.
lot of things I don't know.
And I like Lyserge. I actually
I
got on well
fucking
with the
hate him.
guy. I think
I
he's a
can't
really nice
stand the
guy.
guy.
But it gets
I
He's
oddly don't dislike him.
He's a
pedestal.
fucking doorknob. He's a
well,
toilet
he
seat.
may be a doorknob, but a doorknob is useful. Without
Smart
a
people like
doorknob,
me
you
better.
couldn't open the door. Think about
I'd
that.
love to see his ass fucking go to the Sahara Desert and see how his Aristotle works out for him. My money's on the Bushman.
I'll
Well,
always stick up for people that I think are intelligent. And I know that Nolan/Lyserge is intelligent. I'll always stick up for folk like that. But I think he goes about
you.
it the wrong way.
Would you stick up for me, David?
Yeah, I stick up for you, John. No problem.
I know you have. I'm just pulling your leg.
John is
I mean, the guy couldn't even fucking figure out what a pantheism is. I mean,
I mean, I have no idea what pantheism
Somehow managed to label me one.
I know. That's what I'm saying. It's like, if he's so damn smart, he wouldn't have made that mistake.
And
One
they
at a
both
time.
feel like Mother Nature and Father Time. That's what pantheism, isn't it? Like nature and animals and all shit like that.
Pantheism is basically the belief of a self-existent universe, which is exactly what Lyserge believes in, like an impersonal self-existent.
Why everyone's got the right to believe what
pantheism.
they want? You can't tell someone what they're going to believe. Let them have freedom to what they want to believe. You don't want to be one of these dictators that tell everyone what to think. Embrace it is different.
Yeah, Tudor.
Everyone's different.
This
dictator.
I'm the dictator now. That's cute. Coming from you.
He would be the most intelligent
Tudor's
person on this
Christian
panel.
tyranny.
She is. Petra is highly
Lyserge
intelligent.
is the one that brought it up.
Petra is highly intelligent. You just don't realize it. Because she takes drugs and because she speaks very quickly.
But nobody said otherwise.
Because of her accent.
Did anybody
Petra
ever...
is highly intelligent. And she's a wonderful, wonderful young woman.
Whoever said she
Wasted
isn't.
the one. Like, I look at anybody. I've got no way with the way I look.
I like how these arguments are just put honest. Like,
I'm below the low like me. I'm like below working class. I've got nothing happened to me. I've won a fuck all. Trust me, I haven't wanted this world. I've been if it had me this world, I'd be beaten down by now. I probably would have killed myself. But by no means fucking be jealous of other people because you don't know what it's like to be in their shoes unless you walk in them, innit? Don't judge a book by its cover because
yeah, I agree with
So
that.
not judging.
You don't know.
I mean, Petra comes out with
everyone's got their own special thing in their own way. Everyone's got something to offer.
And the entire fucking internet. He said he's smarter than fucking...
and that just describes this entire panel.
Isaac Newton created calculus. You're not smarter than Isaac Newton, period.
Yeah, he said he was.
How do you measure intelligence? By something that you've studied, learned, and repeated.
I don't care how you want to qualify intelligence. You're not smarter than Isaac Newton, Leslie. No.
Right, obviously I'm not. What
not
I'm saying
you,
is,
David. He knows who I'm talking to.
Sums
Not
up the
you.
whole room. Statement. No one else can do that. Not even Lyserge. Not you, John.
You know what? Newton was a theist too, and an alchemist.
Petra can sum up the whole room with one statement.
Well,
Who is he here right now?
So who cares what I'm
Yeah, don't bother.
Oh my God! I just want to speak to this individual.
Don't bother.
Oh, I really do.
Don't bother.
She is the only one that can do it.
Tudor, was that your boyfriend?
She sums up the entire room with one statement. No one else can do it. Petra, on you go, darling.
Oh my God.
It says something when everyone hates Lyserge. Not literally hates, but dislikes him because of this. No, I didn't mean in the way that he is as a person. I mean the way he speaks and the way he generalizes things. His personality.
Such overgeneralizations are fallacies in and of themselves. Like, it's not logical. It's just stupid.
I can understand why you don't like Lyserge. I can understand that totally. But to me, I like the guy because he's knowledgeable, because he knows his stuff. That's why I like him.
He doesn't know his stuff. He just fucking knows some of the stuff.
Lyserge, I think you
Yeah,
should keep
he doesn't
coming
know
up here.
everything.
I
No
think
one
you're
knows
gonna turn
everything.
people to theists. Keep coming at it, Lyserge. You'll turn people to theists.
No.
I'm saying you'll start converting them, man, by the droves.
Well,
He's a fucking
it won't
dictator.
convert me. As soon as I grew pubic hair, I lost theism. Believe me. It's all a fucking lie.
Yeah. Load of hooey. Just gotta
I
try
just
and
want
wake
to hear
up.
again,
Grace,
Lyserge.
It's never gonna work.
Let me just hear it for the record. You're smarter than Isaac Newton. Yes or no?
Well, you know, when I say that, okay, I say that I understand that escape.
No one else? Lyserge, what? Yes or no?
Well, you're not defining your argument.
No, you were the one that said it. I'm using your word.
Yeah.
You said
Of course,
I am smarter
of
than
course I
Isaac
said
Newton.
You know, I understand things that Isaac Newton did not understand. Yeah.
That's not what we're talking about here. Obviously, humanity's expounded on more knowledge than they had in Isaac Newton's day. That's not what I'm asking you. I'm asking you. You said you were smarter than Isaac Newton.
Yeah, by that
Like
measure,
you
yes.
think that
By that measure.
Albert Einstein
By
is
the
smart.
measure of accumulation.
Einstein was really
Creating
smart. Okay,
the atom bomb. Is he a genius because he created the atom bomb? Is he like all these geniuses that you think of, all math equals m squared and all that? Is that how really are you measure intelligence? Like, or is it like I don't know what my intelligence is because it's certainly not from books or maths or nothing. I learned fuck all at school. Education is a tool to keep us all in slavery, working for money, keeping us all down. The only subjects we learn in school, they help us in the mundane, everyday, shitty jobs like working out on tills and shops. That's what we need maths for.
Exactly, darling.
Like, all history is about evil leaders, wars, King Henry, everything's bad, like, it's all bad news, like,
Petra, calm down for a second. So, Lyserge, you mean to say that because humanity has accumulated more knowledge than we had in Isaac?
John, really, Petra.
Shut up. Shut the fuck up.
Yes, the answer is yes.
You didn't hear my question, so you can't say yes.
I already know. I know what you're going to say.
Sorry for interrupting, John.
You're good. Just don't do that. So, Lyserge, you're saying that because humanity has accumulated more knowledge than we have had in Isaac Newton's day, that makes you as an individual smarter than Isaac Newton. That's what you're saying?
Yes, because of what I have learned.
I'm smarter than Isaac Newton. I'll say that fucking now.
The difference between raw IQ and knowledge and wisdom.
Videotape me and take a response and write it down and all that. I'm smart. The smartest person on the hill.
I can't believe he doesn't understand basic knowledge of IQ versus knowledge and fucking wisdom. It's
exactly
for a guy who's
how do you define wisdom?
Logical. It's baffling how you don't understand psychology in the least.
How do you define wisdom?
Life doesn't
come on. You're saying you're smarter than a bushman because you know calculus.
Experience.
Wisdom would be the correct application.
You need to have suffered. You need to have suffered. You need to have joy. You need to have sadness. You need to have all sorts of things in your life.
I don't see how, reading a Richard, well, I don't give a shit. Isaac Newton book
no chance.
In the middle of an Amazon forest is going to help your ass out.
Okay, what was Isaac Newton's book? Do you know?
I don't give a shit.
Reading books don't give you wisdom, like
the point I'm making is you wouldn't survive fucking 2 days.
It was Principia Mathematica.
In a harsh environment. Does that make you dumb?
Well, I knew that. And I'm also smart enough to know not to
Amazon forest who lives in a harsh environment is a stupid prick, right?
Well, I'm smart enough not to sit under a tree that has apples falling out of it.
There you go. You're pulling lines from books again.
Wow.
What I'm saying is, you need to live life.
Good on you, mate.
You need to experience life.
Unbelievable.
Have suffered.
He just said he's
IQ score? By chance? Maybe we can put you through an IQ test.
In your life. Then you'll have wisdom. Wisdom is created by experience.
Everybody on the panel.
He's the oldest person here.
I guarantee he's got an IQ less than 120. I promise you.
What wisdom is. He'll tell you.
Last IQ test, I scored above that.
What's your IQ? What the fuck did you say your IQ was?
I scored above that.
I was asking you, do you know
Newton? You sound like a dumbass to me. It sounds like you've got an IQ less than 120. I'm his brother. You sound like a complete fucking idiot. You're smarter than Isaac Newton.
That's right.
This is funny.
Look, you're smarter than Isaac Newton. Really?
You can't learn wisdom until you've lived life. You have to have lived life to earn wisdom.
See if I can find Isaac Newton.
You need to find Isaac Newton.
All you do is quote lines from books. That's all.
Yeah, you remember and repeat it. How can that be intelligent? Learning someone else's rules and then repeating it and remembering it. That's not intelligence. A posh accent isn't intelligence. Intelligence,
exactly,
the proper thing, probably haven't even been measured yet. We don't know because it's new. All this like instinct and wisdom and experience and like tried and tested. I don't think anyone can measure intelligence because it hasn't been brought up yet because no one's intelligent.
Well, one thing we can do is we can look at one's accomplishments and say, well, that person was smarter than that person because they accomplished certain things that the other person just wasn't capable of accomplishing. See, Isaac Newton did several things in mathematics, and he invented science, essentially. Well, I mean, what the fuck have you done?
Invented science? Holy shit, you don't know much about the history of science, do you?
Dude, as a matter of fact, he's the first one who came in and he started using inductive reasoning in a manner that no one else had done before. Dude, you're a complete idiot.
What about water displacement?
Excuse me?
What about the water displacement?
What about it? What about it? What about it?
It's
What does
utter
that have to do with what I was
nonsense.
just saying?
Because it doesn't affect your life. It doesn't
Hey, come on,
affect your
Mr.
life.
Science expert. Where does that come from?
What water display? What about it, man? You want
Where
to
does
talk
that come
about
from?
water display?
Pointless
That
argument.
was deductive reasoning.
What?
That was
I said he was
deductive.
the first one to use inductive reasoning in the manner that he did. You fucking idiot.
No, he wasn't.
Yes, he was. You stupid piece of
No,
shit.
he wasn't.
Yes, he was.
John,
Yes, he
you
was.
and Nolan are
He wasn't.
arguing
Wow.
about
Okay,
a
who was then,
pointless
dumbass?
concept.
Who was?
Aristotle.
There will be no
No, it
winner.
wasn't, you dumb motherfucker.
You will just keep going round
Dude,
and
wow.
round and round.
Dude, now you're getting philosophy and science mixed up, you stupid motherfucker. You're an idiot.
I love that guy.
You're just going round and round and round.
No, he's wrong.
Listen
And I
to
can prove him
Petra.
wrong.
No, he's not.
He needs to fucking
Petra
educate himself.
knows, as I know, that
He needs to
life
fucking educate
is what
himself.
matters.
Looks like we both
Go
ripped
take
you
a
a
look.
new one.
Books.
Yeah, go take a look,
Books are
too,
great.
brother. I
Granted,
just blew him out of the
books
fucking
are
water.
great.
Another Christian down.
It's more
Boom.
important.
Triggered Lyserge.
Life is more important than fucking books. Fuck Isaac Newton.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I would
you
rather
would
live
have a
my
lot of
own
the
life
modern
without
conveniences
those
you have
two
today.
bastards.
Okay, Dave.
I like Dave.
No, Jose. The only reason I'm saying this is because John and Lyserge are arguing over something that will never be resolved.
It was Tudor's brother, and it will be resolved. All he has to do is fucking Google it and find out that I'm right and
It
he's
is
wrong.
resolved.
You just said that
you
Aristotle
have
applied
two
the scientific method
opposed
before science
views.
was even invented.
Yeah, exactly. Aristotle is the father of modern science. He was applying
No,
scientific.
I would like to clear up what I was saying. I wasn't saying that Isaac Newton invented inductive reasoning. What I said was that he invented the use of inductive reasoning, and that he was the first one to use inductive reasoning in the manner that he did. He was the first one. No one was doing that before Isaac Newton.
No, you're wrong. No, you're wrong. What about Galileo?
You're fucking wrong.
What about Galileo?
No.
What about
You're doing
Galileo?
it again.
Yeah, there's so
The
many
two of
others.
yous
How
are
did
doing it
Galileo
again.
use
There's
inductive
never
reasoning?
going to be a
And how?
conclusion.
What
You're
in
gonna
what
keep
way did Galileo use inductive reasoning in a new way? Please explain
arguing
this.
and arguing.
Okay,
And there's never going to be a conclusion.
listen.
Excuse
Why
me?
bother?
Excuse me?
Isaac Newton is not the
Why
first person to apply
bother?
You
scientific
interrupting them ain't gonna stop them
I
arguing.
can't even hear you. Please speak up.
Isaac Newton was not the
John,
first person to apply
Tudor,
scientific method.
please listen to
Way
me.
further back.
Hey, David, I'm gonna have to mute
You
you.
argue with
Stop interrupting.
Lyserge about
Yeah.
what you're arguing about right now.
Not a
I'm
big
muting
There
deal.
will
Dave,
be
because you won't
no
stop talking.
I'm muting
conclusion.
Dave.
Please mute him because he.
Don't fuck with the.
I'm sorry, David, but that's
No.
incredibly rude. We can't allow that.
Dave, they're trying to have a conversation. So how about you let them speak?
It's being real. You'll
You
never
can be
win an
real,
argument
but we're having a conversation right now.
something where
You're
the
being rude. Yeah, you're being real rude right now.
well, I apologise if I seem as if I'm rude. Don't
I like
mute me
you,
again.
David.
I won't,
He
I
was not
won't
rude at
interrupt.
all.
You're a good person, man. I like you, but you cannot just interrupt people like that. That's rude.
No, all I'm saying, John, is when you and Lyserge got on this argument, conclusion.
The
That's
panel
all I'm
agrees with
saying.
me. They don't agree with Lyserge. If this was a debate, it would have already been.
Granted,
Panel.
all I'm saying is it's a vicious circle. It's a clockwork orange. You'll never, ever, ever.
I'm not looking for your validation or any of these people. Like
No,
Lyserge is
I'm not suggesting validation. All I'm saying is that when you and Lyserge argue, there will never be a conclusion. It's a pointless argument.
He's right.
Even Google says, okay,
can't argue with
look up
it.
scientific
Yeah.
method. It was codified in 1265 by Roger Bacon. That's before.
Lyserge, what have you accomplished? Can I ask you that? What have you actually done?
Apparently.
Well, look, why are you going ad hom? What does it matter what I've done? Do you not
What have
rely
you
on the
done?
merit of your own intellect
You
and
just
words?
espouse that you're more intelligent than Isaac Newton. I would like to know what some of your accomplishments are. You must have accomplished something.
Well, I
You
say
must
what I
have
said was
few
that I
accomplishments.
understand more.
Excuse me?
I understand more than Isaac Newton did. Right? Like he was relying.
How can
He gave us.
Do you?
He gave us
Do
the
you
mechanical
understand more than Isaac
understanding.
Newton did?
There was a paradigm shift.
Well, what level of mathematics do you understand?
Oh, here we go again.
What, huh? Can you
vicious
explain
circle.
quantum physics to me? Huh?
Well, are you familiar with set theory?
Set theory, yes. Logic.
Okay, where does it come from?
What you're trying to do is go over histories. I'm asking you, what the fuck do you understand about science? Can you explain to me quantum physics? You know more about reality than Isaac Newton. What level of mathematics have you learned?
To a fair extent, yeah. Well, so you're familiar with set theory. Do you know where it comes from, and who brought that into the collective knowledge of man?
Do you know where our current musical scale comes from? Do you know where the 12 notes come from? Do you know that?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
Okay, well, you're answering a question with a question. Okay, well, so you say
you just answered a question with a question, you stupid motherfucker. God damn, dude, you're a fucking idiot. Wow. What? I'm sorry to insult you, but
I'm going back to your
voice is changed, man.
Question, and you won't reciprocate.
Is your voice changed and you get angry? Because you don't sound like John Tudor.
It's Tudor's
You're
brother.
a bit rude, isn't he, David? You've been like
It's Tudor's brother.
Only shit out of Tudor's brother.
His brother heard Lyserge. No, it's not Tudor. Tudor's brother heard Lyserge talking so much shit, he had to intervene.
Maybe it is, I don't know. But it doesn't sound like John Tudor. Because I know what John Tudor
it's not Tudor, it's his brother.
You're cute, Dave.
Yep.
You're awesome.
Oh,
He's a
his
Christian
brother,
too.
is it?
Another Christian.
Cry more, Lyserge.
Tudor's brother, I don't know if he knows just how much fucking bullshit and tripe comes out of his brother's mouth, but my God.
Give it a rest, Lyserge.
I've spoken to my brother plenty of times, but who I'm speaking to now is your dumbass. And you can't even tell me what level of mathematics you've learned.
Yeah, well, you're a poo-poo head.
Just please impart some, and I would love to hear it. You're smarter than Isaac Newton, please.
Yeah,
I'm
I
honored.
understand a lot more.
Please let me hear whatever you've got to say about it, about mathematics in particular in science. I'd like to hear your views on quantum.
I'll be honored in the presence of someone who is smart.
And perhaps you have an idea of how we can combine our ideas of relativity and our ideas of quantum physics together. Because string theory isn't quite working for me. So what do you think about it? What do you think about it?
Have you looked into M theory and supersymmetry?
You're talking about no, M theory's basically been disproven though, man.
It already has.
I'm sorry. Yeah.
Yeah, it's philosophy.
Yeah, and supersymmetry.
Wow.
Tudor, your brother has got a great voice.
Well, I'm done with you, Lyserge. It's been nice talking to you, my friend.
Okay, well, don't forget what you said, okay, about how...
What's your name?
Don't go around saying that again, because that's not true.
Is it Jacqueline by any chance?
I'm glad to correct you.
Well, that was fun.
Yeah, that was fun.
Rip Lyserge
Fun
in
is better. Fun is better than debate, believe me. Debate can be good.
One and the same.
Fun is better.
I think it's fun to debate.
Yeah, debate's good, but if the argument is never going to be won, then debate is pointless. Because when you and Lyserge go on, there's never going to be a winner.
Well, that's why they have moderators for
It's a
such
clockwork
things.
orange.
If you were to ask the panel who they agree with and take a consensus, what would they say? That's who won. It's not about whether
Well, if you want to go down that road, John, then that's
Which I don't. I really don't necessarily care to go down that road.
It's a slippery slope because people can agree with you and people can agree with Nolan / Lyserge.
Right, it's all about validation. That's all a debate is about.
Exactly. What I'm saying is, the arguments that you have with Lyserge are pointless because there is no validation at the end of it. There is no conclusion. It would be a constant vicious circle. So there is no point to it.
Go have a look on the timeline of the history of scientific method on Wikipedia, and you'll see absolutely no mention whatsoever of Sir Isaac Newton. Right? Descartes, Sir Francis Bacon, Aristotle.
Who gives a shit?
Euclid,
Tudor's brother already wasted you, bro.
What?
Give up.
I wasted your ass. Then he had to come in and waste your ass. Like, how many times did you get wasted?
Everybody's wasting his ass, man.
You're fucking high.
Lyserge can handle it.
I wish I was
Still
high so I
here.
could deal with your dumb ass.
No shit, I wish I was
Isaac
high.
Newton
Fucking,
made
he would
no
make me laugh or
contribution.
something.
Isaac Newton made no contribution to scientific method. Okay, that's what he was saying. Okay, and he was wrong. I called him on it. Okay, and I backed up my case.
You didn't
He
do
was
shit.
wrong.
You
I was
backpedaled.
right.
You fucking got interrogated, and he fucked you up.
He's wrong.
That's what
I was
happened.
right. Hey,
He
don't-
fucked
hey,
you
look,
in the
I read
ass,
bullshit, Phil.
bent you over,
Okay,
made you
I know
cock
that's
gobble
how I
yourself.
speak. I
That's
know
what
I
happened.
do pick bad fights.
You cock gobbled
Okay, I
yourself on him.
not back up his argument.
You
So I
fucking,
called him
you
on
got
it.
destroyed by his brother, and you got
No,
destroyed.
I didn't. Look, it's not. That's not how it works. Okay, if you call
I
someone
destroyed
a
you,
name,
but I
that's
was
actually
nicer
an
about it.
instant
Like
loss.
he wasn't very nice about it.
Tudor's brother just raped you, dude. It wasn't
Like
even
if I
close.
wanted to do that, I could have, but I was trying to be.
Name
I was trying to be
calling
nice.
is an instant loss.
Doggy style.
Okay.
Are you shitting
Uncle
me,
May.
dude? You're
Uncle
delusional
May.
at best, man.
Uncle May, in an intellectual exchange, name calling or going ad hom, personal attacks is an instant
You
loss.
do it before
He got
anybody.
destroyed.
You always do it.
If you have an automatic
destroyed.
default
I
ad
was-
hom saying all Christians are
automatically offend anybody
that someone-
that you view
But
you're
ad hom
superior,
doesn't
you're
exactly
superior to everyone. Therefore, you insult everyone.
You want to talk about ad homs? That's
Ben
like
needs
saying
to get to me. I'm just helping my friend out. He's feeling a bit down. He's not really confident in himself. He's questioning himself. But I'm just trying to make him feel good about himself. This the devil guys who I think's the devil, like he's in person, like he's real, and he's been my best friend and the best and all that. He told me everything that I need to know. He's not the devil, like, but I always think I don't know why I thought of him as that way. But I don't. When I talk about the devil, I don't mean the fucking Satan in the Bible. I'm talking about my friend George.
Who is George?
And I'll tell you,
My
Tudor's
best
brother will
friend
not
in
make
the
that
world.
mistake again.
Who is George?
He spoke beyond
My
his
friend,
George is a
my
guy
friend called
that
George.
sometimes visits Petra, the bald guy.
Is he real?
Yeah.
No, that's not. That's Matt.
That's
George is my friend from London.
Matt.
He met him in London 7 years ago,
Petra.
and we've been mates since then. And like, he's just been the best person I've met.
Is
Like
George a spirit?
one who's helped me most and all that.
Is George a person or is he a spirit?
He's a person,
That you know?
but he knows too much. He knows too much that he's letting on. It's all shrouded in mystery, like. But I'm not going to
compare
repeat
George
myself.
to the devil then.
But not the bad one.
Okay, what?
Maybe he's done bad, but all he's done to me is try and help me and guide me.
Who the?
I can't say what he's done for the rest of the world, but with me, he's gone to me like only helped.
So George is actually a person in you.
Yeah. He's a lot like me as well. He's very intelligent, like, but he's.
How do you know? Where do you know George from? From your childhood, or you just met
His
him?
mum's got off me as I spoke to him. Like his mum's left him and all that. He's got problems. Like he has got issues. Like
Who doesn't?
yeah. Well, I just see goodness in him. I just see goodness in him. He's like me. He's got a childlike love, sweetness about him. And we've been arguing a bit recently, and he's been saying some atrocious things, but I've just ignored him,
What does he say to you?
Just things about Trump and him, how Trump is a paedophile, and he's getting kids, and for me not to give up my fight against Trump in the right way. But he's just texted me before out the blue, and guess what he said? I have no self. Now he's doubting himself, he's feeling shit, he's got no one around him. I'll be here for him just like he was there for me when I needed someone.
That's good.
I mean,
Right on, Patrick.
Well, Petra, you, Shakura, and Melissa, and Merry Christmas have been a real help to me through my troubles.
Thanks,
Especially
Dave.
you, Petra.
Really?
Especially you, Petra.
Really, mate? Thanks for that. I don't... Go on.
I really mean that, Petra. I really mean it.
Group hug.
Because I've been going
Group
through
hug,
a
yes,
lot
someone's
of really
fighting,
hard times.
guys. We're all good people. We've all got the right gist of it. I don't know many hangouts or rooms on the internet that people are talking like this.
No, I don't think so.
Right.
I think
But we all get on in our own ways. We just got to
The only
trust
man I've
more
ever
in.
talked to in hangouts was E-Brinks. Apologise to him. Because of the
E-Brinks?
shit I said to him. Yeah. I said a lot of shit to him through Athena. Through the Athena stuff.
Ew.
And
Well.
I apologise to him. And me and him are pals again. But apart from him, the only people I talk to in hangouts are women. because to talk to men on Hangouts would seem a bit gay to me. I mean, I've got nothing against gays, but I don't want to talk to men on Hangouts. I only want to talk to women on Hangouts.
Yeah, you.
But what's the point of
I'm
that?
the exact same.
You're gonna pull or something?
Well, if you could stay sober long enough, you could actually talk to them more often.
Yeah, but talking to women is easier for me than talking to men. Talking to men here is easy. No, I can't do it because I won't.
That's because men don't typically like go around sharing their feelings with each other. That's what you use a woman for. Like.
Yeah, exactly. I can only share my feelings with women. I can't do that with men.
I would hope you're not going around sharing your feelings with other men. Like that would be kind of suspect.
Yeah, exactly, Don. I would never ever do that. I would never ever do that. The only invites I've got are from 4 women, including the woman that I'm going to have a date with tonight. And I tried to invite Merry Christmas, but I can't for some reason. I can't do it. You know how I'm on about, John. Your favourite girl, Mary. She is not on Hangouts. I've tried hundreds of times to talk to her privately, but she doesn't have a Hangout app for some reason.
Dave, you need to get out there in nature, man.
Yeah, I mean, I've got a date tonight, Jose, and hopefully that goes well.
Yeah.
But, I still like talking to women online.
Yeah.
It just soothes me. It soothes me. Soothes me.
Nature will help you, man.
Yeah, exactly.
I wanted to be specific, that's why I asked.
It'll cleanse your mind and your heart.
Yeah, exactly, Jose. Shakura Dragon. Used to be Shakura Kitsune.
Yep.
Constantly on Hangouts.
Right.
And she is an amazing young woman.
Yeah.
She's only, I think she's only about 21, but believe me, she's got the brain of a 30-year-old.
Yeah, she's an old.
She is an amazing young woman.
I reckon she's quite immature and like too flazy with the guys. Like she'd say some
Yeah. I agree with you.
I think she's getting immature that way.
You see when we talk,
you can tell her age, like she's not ready for a relationship.
See when we talk one-on-one, she is totally different. Totally different. She's a really nice young woman.
Yeah, she is.
And I know she flirts, and she does that for compensation. I won't go into too many details because she's told me a lot of stuff about herself, and I'm never ever going to repeat it because that's not fair.
Don't be doing that.
Stuff about her private life, and I'll never repeat it because I'm not that kind of person.
Don't be doing that, David.
But believe me, she is a gem.
Yeah, team to
stuff just like myself, and that's why we get on. Even though I'm a lot older than her, the same with Mary. The same with Mary. I got on with Mary really, really well, even though she's only, I think she's 20, 21. I've got no idea what her age is. No, she's not.
Yes, she is.
She says she's 20, 21.
Well, she's a woman.
Yeah, exactly. And I got on with her great. I don't know why, we just kind of clicked. And that's where the Athena stuff started with.
No, was that the Christian misogyny coming out again?
Misogyny.
That name again. Sorry for it.
Sure did sound disparaging.
Sorry for mentioning the name again.
It's not disparaging. It's just the truth. Women typically, you ever heard the saying? It's impolite to ask a lady your age.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
that's
exactly.
not what I'm talking about.
Exactly, John.
Oh no! If you want to address me, let's get specific. What are you talking about?
With
Well, I'm
me and
talking about the way you
Athena,
said it.
it was different.
Well, she's a woman.
This online stuff.
Yeah, and it's not obviously.
My account. If you go to my account, it will tell you that it's only 1 year old. I'm new to this stuff, and I met Athena, the old Athena. See the new
certainly came
Athena
across as
after she came back from work and she became more brash.
What
and more
does the saying
Your
mean?
perception.
The old Athena,
Lyserge.
the old
You get
Athena
nothing right at
was
all, Lyserge.
Hey, I got a
who
question,
I
man.
fell in love with.
Hey, David,
Armando.
I
David.
fell in love with
Hey,
her.
David,
Armando.
shut the fuck
I'm
up,
not ashamed
David.
to say it.
David,
I
shut
fell in
the
love with her.
fuck up. David, shut the fuck
Yeah, I know,
up.
Armando. I'm
David,
talking
I
like
have
an
a
idiot.
problem. I have a problem
Yeah,
with
man.
you. You know why? Because they're having a conversation. You see, there's no conclusion because you're a fucking piece of shit atheist, just like him. Can you let them have the conversation? You want to sit here and fucking talk about Athena 24/7? You are sick, man.
Well, she
Shut the fuck up.
got
There's
in
no
my soul.
conclusion.
What can I
There is
say?
no
What can I say, Armando?
conclusion.
She got in my
There's
soul.
no
I'm
let
over
them
Athena
talk.
now. I'm over
David,
her now.
I swear to you,
right?
David, I was so close to sniping
It
you.
may sound
David,
like I'm not, but I'm
David,
over
shut
her
the
now.
fuck up. I don't care.
I will shut the fuck up.
Listen, I was so close to sniping you, dog. And dog, you don't let these people talk. You don't let
I
them
only
talk.
do
That shit was
that
rude.
because
I don't give a
I
fuck.
have an
Next time you do that,
agenda.
I'm gonna snipe you. Next time you do that, I'm gonna snipe
Don't
you.
snipe
I'm
me,
gonna tell you.
Armando,
Then
because I
listen to
need
what I'm
this.
telling you.
Believe
Listen
me,
to what
I
I'm
need
telling
this.
you. Listen to what the fuck I'm telling you. I'm
Yeah.
very serious.
Yeah.
If they're having a conversation and it's about God, I don't give a fuck if you don't believe in God. This is the fucking channel. Okay? This is what we speak about. Like, okay, so there's gonna be a circle jerk, and if we don't have a conclusion, so fucking what? Let the circle happen.
Exactly.
Don't be talking about
Exactly,
all right.
man.
Don't try to be stopping about. Don't try to stop no God conversations or nothing anymore.
I
This goes
won't.
for
I
all of
won't.
you.
In the future, I
I'm
won't.
telling you,
Armando,
don't
I
do it.
promise you. In the future,
Don't do it
I won't.
anymore. I
won't.
Don't
I
even
won't.
give your 2
Because
cents.
I need this.
I want you to
Believe
let
me, I need
Hey,
this.
David, you're doing it again.
I know I'm talking over you. All I'm
doing it
saying
again.
is, I need this.
Listen,
This
David,
help.
stop ending up in gay bars. Shut the fuck up and let the God
No,
conversations roll.
no. You don't need to talk about game. I need this.
Let the God conversations roll. I'm gonna snipe your stupid ass because I wanted to hear
Hey,
it, and
okay.
you kept fucking talking.
Don't snipe
and
me.
talking and talking. The conversation simmered down, and you brought up Athena again. You sick bastard.
Well, I fell
miss
for
Athena
her.
too.
What can I say? I fell for her. And you realise why. Because you know how great she is. Because everybody
Dude, I
loves
am
her.
about to fucking disrespect you so bad because I know your claws. I know your demons, bro. Stop fucking stopping the God conversation. All right. This is
Well,
dude. This is
answer
your
me
second
this,
warning.
Armando. Just answer me this, right? Before you leave, answer me this. Does anyone
Listen, shut the fuck up and
hate
stop
Athena?
stop the God. I mean, stop.
Does
Stop.
anyone hate
Stop
Athena?
trying to
Yes
stop
or
the
no?
Stop trying to stop the God conversation. That shit is making me sick. All right?
No
I'm
one
fucking
does.
serious. I'm fucking serious.
And you know why?
You're not even
Because
listening
she's
anymore.
wonderful.
Is this guy drunk right now?
No, I'm not drunk.
Then calm the
I'm
fuck
completely
down. I'm
sober.
telling you to stop trying to stop the God conversation. I have a problem with that.
What was
We're
the
not gonna
conversation?
Listen, we're not gonna sit here. We're not gonna sit here and
I'll
talk
stop
about
right
the
now.
mental
I'll put
delusions
some
about
music on
Athena.
and I'll stop.
All right?
I'll stop
We're
right
not
now.
gonna sit here and talk about Athena. This is not gonna happen.
Yeah, I know.
All right? All right. So calm the fuck down.
fucked up
Stop
with
trying to
Athena.
stop.
And
No,
I
I'm not
admit
telling
that.
you. I'm telling you to stop trying to stop the God conversation. All right?
I will stop, Armando. I promise
Thank
you. I will stop right now.
I hope Tudor's brother comes back sometime.
Yeah, what would you say to him?
Oh, I just, I'd listen. I don't know what I would say until I hear what he says.
He would probably only respond to some stupid shit that came out of your mouth.
Well, I don't think it's fair to presume that it's going to be stupid shit coming out of my mouth.
Well, it's fair to presume that all Christians are stupid. So why is it not fair to presume that everything that comes out of your mouth is fucking moronic?
Well, exactly, because I'm not a Christian.
Because you're not a Christian. That explains why the double standard works.
You set yourself up perfectly for that. Oh, I'm sorry.
No, your double standard hypocrisy is just astounding, really.
Why?
Because it's okay to assume by default that all Christians are stupid, yet it's not okay to assume that everything that comes out of your mouth is going to be stupid, even though all the evidence would lead to that conclusion.
Because being a Christian is stupid.
Does anyone else see that as completely juvenile and fallacious?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's why I don't bother responding to him anymore. I realized 4 days ago.
Does anybody view that as intellectual attitude or except Lyserge? You don't get to answer that because obviously, if I asked you if you were smarter than Newton, you'd say yes.
It is. Listen. All things considered equal, otherwise, okay, given the choice between being a Christian and being an atheist, okay, being an atheist is superior.
Well, yeah, because that way you have moral laxity and you can pretty much justify anything you want to do and still say you're a good person.
Listen, what about you? You get forgiveness for your sins, right? So how is that not, when you go to confession or whatever?
That's not the same as saying I'm not a sinner. You get to say you're not a sinner. That's the difference.
No, see,
you get to say, "Oh, I'm Lyserge. I'm perfect. I'm the fucking master atheist, and I'm never done anything wrong." Like Christians, at least admit that they're sinners. You won't even admit that much.
Yeah, and they sin in God's name.
That's why
they sin in God's name.
Sin,
like look what happened to Bruno.
In God's name, now you're just speaking gibberish again.
Look what happened to Bruno. That was Christians. Christians burned Bruno, okay, just for being reasonable with thought and imagination. And it's like, oh, he's a heretic. Let's fucking murder him.
You mean
okay, now is that not a sin?
You mean
it's a sin to me.
Okay,
I don't go around killing people.
Are you attempting to argue?
Anyway,
they fucking burned Bruno. Okay, that's you. You're a Christian. Okay, you identify with that. Those are your people.
Did I fucking burn Bruno? Did I do that? Or are you trying to put their sins on me?
I guess you're complicit with Stalin then. Because you identify as an atheist. He is your people.
Atheists commit crimes every year. Lyserge.
That was not done.
I'm just saying, Lyserge.
In the name of atheism.
With that same reasoning, Lyserge, atheists commit crimes every year. So
listen,
are all atheists evil? That makes no sense, Lyserge.
Listen, he's not doing it for atheistic heresy. Okay,
Lyserge.
Bruno was burned.
You stated something that was fallacious. I'm trying to get you to understand that. Lyserge, it's Jonathan's brother, and I'm back. What I'm saying is, you just stated something that was fallacious, Lyserge.
What
is?
I'm
trying to get you to understand that.
How is it a fallacy? Are you telling me that it was not Christians that burned Bruno at the stake?
Okay, so by that same reasoning, if any atheist commits a crime, then they must be. Then all atheists are evil because that one atheist act.
No, it's not the
right?
same.
Right?
No,
sure,
it's
right. How is that not the same reasoning, Lyserge? Please, I would like for you to explain that to me, please.
Listen, here, I'll give you something to think about, okay?
No, I just told you that you just stated something that's logically fallacious, and now you're trying to tell me to think about something, Lyserge. Why won't you acknowledge...
You're trying to equate things that are not equal. Okay, atheism
what you said was unintelligent,
equal.
Lyserge. And also your generalized statements of,
not done
a member of a certain group must be that's ridiculous, Lyserge.
Okay?
Lyserge.
You're the one who's being fallacious. Okay? Trying to compare two things that are not the same.
Excuse me. Okay, Lyserge, what you're saying is bullshit. What I'm saying is truth. What I'm saying is you just stated logical your whole argument is fallacious, Lyserge. It's completely
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
No, it's not. It was done. That was not done. What Stalin did was not done in the name of atheism.
What? Okay, there's okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Wow. Are you fucking kidding me?
In the name of communism.
They were killing people. Anyone who was who's not an atheist, they're gonna kill them, man. What are you talking about?
No.
Yeah, it's like a crime. It was a crime for like a long time. Yes, dude. Now you're denying history. Wow, Lyserge. Once again.
No, I'm not. I agreed with you. I said,
well, you just disagreed with me. Okay, that's fine. Let's agree, Serge.
And rightly so.
That's good.
Look at all the crimes of the church.
I think that's really good that we're agreeing right now. But one thing that I disagree is that earlier with that fallacious statement that you made earlier, I just want to say that again. I don't agree with that because it's fallacious.
Well, it's not.
Explain that to me then. How is it not fallacious?
Because Christianity is a religion, okay, with a huge amount of history. Okay. Now, it is not the same for a Christian to kill an atheist as it is for an atheist to kill a Christian.
Okay, so
those are different.
if I'm okay, now let's bring up most people would say that there's extremist Muslims and non-extremist Muslims. Now, if a Muslim goes over and fucking kills a bunch of people, am I going to say, hey, all Muslims are fucked up? No, I'm not going to say that because that's idiotic. That's stupid.
Yeah, you're the one who said it was the
name of
same
Allah.
thing. That's what I say. You're making a fallacy.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
Wow.
It is a
Well,
fallacy.
please explain it to me. How's that fallacious?
Same as an atheist killing a Christian. These are different.
Excuse me? Please say it again. I didn't hear you.
It is to say that an atheist killing a Christian is the same as a Christian killing an atheist is a fallacy. It is not the same thing. You said that it was the same thing.
You're drawing a parallel. What are you talking about? Murder is murder, man. What are you talking about? Mathematically, they're the exact same. What are you talking about?
No, it's not the same.
Yes, it is. What you're trying to do is
that's like saying a Christian and an
you're trying to apply some nonsensical qualities to it, man. This is not
Listen,
what we're talking about is objective reality.
You're trying to argue that an atheist and a Christian is the same thing, and I'm saying no, it's not.
I didn't say an atheist. Now that you just stated another fallacy. I did not just. Now you're arguing something that I didn't say. You fucking idiot. Now you're arguing something I didn't say.
You're the one
I didn't
making
say
fallacies.
that. I didn't say that Christians and atheists are the same thing. Did I say that?
You were comparing it. You said it was equal.
Mathematically, okay. If you want to go there, then no, they wouldn't be equal because they would both be made up of two different pieces of space. But if you want to go down to the quantum level, yeah, everything's the exact same. So yeah, everything would be identical. What the fuck are you talking about? That's what you want to argue.
No. What are you talking about? At the quantum level, everything is
identical.
Everything
is
that's
the
not
same.
what it is.
Yep.
No,
yes.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
What holy
We're
fuck,
all
you don't
one
know fucking
thing.
much
Yeah.
about physics
Yep.
here.
Yeah.
What, you're telling me that, that an electron and a
Is
proton
this news to you, Lyserge? I thought you knew more than Isaac Newton. Yeah, everything is one thing. It's all the fucking same. That's what the current physicists are saying. I thought you knew more than Isaac Newton, Lyserge.
I do know more. That's why I'm telling you that you're wrong.
Oh, okay.
All matters the same.
You do know more.
You're trying to say that all things are equal. Here, let me tell you. Then this comes from Aristotle, thousands of years ago. He says, "True equality, treatment of unequal things unequally."
Okay.
Listen to that one.
Lyserge, there would be. What you're trying to do is twist my words around. If you want to talk about it from a relativistic point of view or from a quantum point of view, there's multiple ways to talk about reality. But what I'm saying is, clearly, if one person, what my argument was, you stupid motherfucker, please listen to me, you fucking idiot.
Listen to you.
Atheist murders someone in the name of atheism.
It's getting horrible now, guys. People are getting mean. Come on, remember the love. Just don't talk back the shit.
I'm never gonna speak.
Please don't argue with each other.
Fuck you.
It makes you look so unintelligent, uncouth, and just like
You're the one who says you're possessed. I mean, what the fuck are you talking about? Please, I was.
Hey, I'm not name calling. I'm not doing direct ad hominem, pejoratives and epithets and stuff. That's
You
what
were
I was
earlier,
saying.
though. You were so mean.
Earlier.
Now you're suddenly fucking saintly.
Well, sometimes
you
I
got
do.
morals and
Really, I do
standards now because you got punked by the brother.
What's your name? Who are you?
I don't have
Doesn't
to
matter.
Who are you? Like?
I'm sick of his shit.
Why? Who wants to know? What do you want to know my name?
It just.
What's wrong with you?
I am.
Anyway, you don't fuck off.
Tudor Junior or
I am
Tudor
the Wolfman.
Even Amando's thing quite like.
I am known as the Man Wolf. They call me the Wolfman.
The Wolfman.
Woo! He's a lycanthrope.
You may call me Man Wolf.
Okay, that's what I'm saying is it's not the same thing, and I did not make a logical fallacy. Okay, to say that Christians.
All I'm stating is that if one crazy person, look, everyone is responsible for their own actions, Lyserge. So you can't pin everyone. You can't just pin one person's actions or even a group of people's actions on everyone else, man. That doesn't make
Christian, right?
That's
You try to
what are you talking
You
about?
try to stigmatize and ostracize an entire group of people.
Yep, Christians. You're a
Right.
Christian, right, Tudor's brother?
Yes, I am actually a Christian.
Yes. See, you're a Christian too.
Yeah.
Aha, see, I knew it. Okay, see, now the thing is, okay, I can group
Okay,
Christians
I
together
heard
as
Wolfman just
Christians.
mentioned I'm going to sing. So ha 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 ha.
Okay, because that's your religion. Okay, atheism is not a religion.
Yeah, it
These are
is
two
actually. Look up
very
the word
different-
religion. Is any religion goes beyond just fucking like spiritual beliefs, my friend. I don't know what you're talking about. Religion has more than one definition.
It's
So
like
you
rituals,
want to
isn't
play
it?
a game of words? Let's go there. I mean, you don't even understand the language enough. You don't.
I understand language very well. I'm very good with words.
No, you're not.
No, you're
Oh, I am. Believe me.
No, you're not.
No, you're not. You're terrible.
Ass crack.
No, I'm really good with words.
You're incapable of conveying an intelligent idea. So far, I haven't heard you say anything of any substance at all. Everything is circular reasoning and fallacious. I mean,
Are you familiar?
What?
Okay, Wolfman, are you familiar with Russell's teapot?
Thank you for calling me the man. That's really nice of you.
Well, it's what you wanted to be called. So
What about Schroeder's cat?
I've used this like 50 times, this teapot thing, by the way.
Yeah. Oh, Russell's teapot's very.
What about Schroeder's cat?
What
Tell
about
us
Russell's
about
teapot?
Schroeder's cat, Lyserge.
Well, Russell's
Schroeder's
teapot
cat's
establishes, okay, that this is about how burden of proof lies with the person making the assertion.
Sure.
Okay. Now, do you know about Occam's razor?
Just a second, let me speak.
Right? What is it? William of Occam? Right? He's from before Newton. Right? About how.
Yeah, I've heard of it. Please make your point.
How we go with, okay, the principle, okay, that uses the least amount of assumptions.
Sure. Where are you
That's
going with this?
reasonable.
Please make your point.
Well, if you apply those two principles to your own ideological construct and your beliefs as a Christian,
sure.
Welcome to atheism, because you will find that your belief does not hold any merit or water when it's critically analyzed through logic.
Well, that's absolutely true. I don't argue that.
I know it's
true. The fact of the matter is true. See, the thing is that I'm not going to say all Christians, but I have personal experiences that would lead me to believe that certain aspects of the Bible are true. But first of all, thinking about it from a logical point of view, I can introduce you possibly to a couple of ideas. First of all, you can't have something just arise from nothing, just logically speaking. So at least reality, not to be confused with the visible universe, has always been there.
Sorry, if I can interject, please. Okay.
Sure.
I would recommend that you watch the it's on YouTube. It's called A Universe from Nothing, okay, by Lawrence Krauss, who is a Nobel Prize winning theoretical physicist.
Sure.
Yeah, please watch it, because I think you'll find that in fact you can get something from nothing.
Yeah, can you explain what he's saying? That would be interesting. I'd love to hear the ideas coming from you. You're smarter than Isaac Newton. Perhaps you could enlighten me.
Hey, I'm giving you the material. Okay.
Why are you giving us the burden of proof? Wait a minute. Whoa. Earlier, you just stated the burden of proof fallacy. Now you're leaving the burden of proof on me. What are you talking about, Lyserge? Please enlighten me.
Well, I'm telling you where the proof is.
You're telling me where it is. I'm saying, but why can't you explain it? You must not have a very good. Hold up. Shut up, please. You must not have a very good grasp of the information.
Listen, if you're expecting me to actually come over to your house and physically create energy, okay? No, I cannot do that. Okay?
Did I say that, Lyserge? Did I say come over to my home and create energy?
What are your constraints?
Matter and energy can't be created, you stupid fuck. What are you talking about?
Yeah, something can come from nothing.
Yeah. Something cannot.
Well, that's the whole lecture. Check it out. It's called A Universe from Nothing by Lawrence Krauss.
Yeah, he's wrong. He's wrong.
No, he's not. Are you kidding me? You know more than a Nobel Prize winning physicist.
Yeah.
Oh.
Because guess what? I've studied other physicists' ideas. He's not the only physicist around, you stupid motherfucker. God, listen to yourself. You're a fucking idiot. How many physicists are there? Lots of them have contradicting ideas. I've got ideas from other physicists. What are you talking about?
Listen to this guy.
What are you talking about, man?
What do you mean? You state the same kind of thing. You state you're not an Isaac Newton.
Isaac Newton? What about Isaac Newton?
That guy was saying.
Hey, Beck.
I have never fucked your mother, just so you know.
So you could say
I might have fucked your mother.
What?
I fucked your mother.
I'm just going to say I may have fucked your mother. I might have fucked your mother.
You think so?
It's quite possible that I fucked your
I
mother. Yes,
fucked
it
your
is.
mother and your
It is
wife
possible.
and your sister.
It's within the realm of possibilities.
What a day that was.
After she died.
Excuse me?
Before or after she died?
It may have been before, may have been after. I'm not sure. I'm saying either one would be possible, wouldn't it?
No. So I don't care.
You know?
Yeah, I mean, it's possible either way, man.
You see
I'd
what
say
happens
play with
when
the
you
ideas.
start insults and ad hom.
Kind of like what you do, except it's more
I
direct.
do not. I'm not a name caller.
Yes, you do.
Lyserge,
I do
you
respond
really
sometimes.
need to
Christians
count
You do it all the
the-
time, Lyserge.
Okay. If you want me to refrain from calling you any names, then I won't call you any more names.
Good guy at heart.
I'm
I
sorry.
know you're a good guy at heart, Lyserge.
I'm
I know
sorry,
you are.
I'm sorry.
But you pontificate far too
If
much.
you want to go into a formal debate, let's do it. But you haven't been formally debating. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm sure you're going to lose, but let's go. What do you want to say?
I know you're a good guy at heart.
Oh, yeah.
I can sense a good spirit, and I think you're
Okay,
a good person, Nolan.
let's debate on Christianity, which, you know, this is what I like.
Sure, let's
right?
do it.
You know,
Oh,
and
no,
logic.
no. Don't start that again.
No, we're going to do a formal debate. No,
Debating on
not-
Christianity is a pointless subject because you'll never win.
We
You
can
will
talk
never
about it a
win.
little bit. If Lyserge wants to talk about it, we can talk about it. I don't mind speaking about it.
Yeah, I don't
think it's
mind
good
with
for them.
Lyserge.
They don't want
In fact, Lyserge, I
And
want to
logic.
talk to you about music because that's my love. That's the love in my life. Apart from my son.
Yeah.
That's the love
I
in
know,
my life.
and you did ask
is
me
music. Like,
You know, okay, you know, there's, you know, I remember you asked me the question of, you know, who my favorite bands are and stuff, and I didn't name anything, okay, but if you want to know, I'm very fond of the German duo Mode Selector. Mode Selector is freaking awesome. Right? They're like electro glitch.
do you like Motown and early blues?
Sure.
Because
Oh, absolutely. Huge fan of Aretha
really love.
Franklin. Love Janis Joplin. All that classic rock.
I could listen to Motown 24/7.
Me too, man.
Motown is amazing.
Hello.
By certain white folk. The people that actually sing it aren't writing their own stuff. But Motown to me is the greatest music that's ever been created. Going to sing us some.
Yeah, some other time.
Some
I'll
Motown.
have a good talk with Tudor's brother.
I'm willing to talk to you right now. Let's
Yeah,
go.
I know, but we got there's a whole room though.
Well, I can talk about Motown. I love Motown.
I fucking adore it. I adore Motown.
It's beautiful music. It really is.
Yeah. I mean, early Marvin Gaye, Diana Ross, Stevie Wonder.
No doubt.
Oh, there's so many. I mean, all
Yeah,
the
there were a
music
lot.
is so happy. It's so happy. And yet it was written at a time in struggle. That's why it was so forget about its trouble.
I can hear you.
It's the only music that's ever done that.
Oh, can you hear me, Petra?
I can hear you.
I can hear you, Beck.
Just talk over the top of me, try to test my fucking microphone.
Motown to me is probably the most important music genre decade because it made America happy when it wasn't.
Did you say you could hear me, Petra?
What did you say? Yes?
You listen to those old Motown tracks. They're fantastic.
People invented music, didn't he? When he was
Fantastic.
slave, he started singing songs, didn't he? Soul.
I would sing, but it's too early.
Ah, it is a bit
I'll
early.
sing later if you want. Sing later if you want. Pretty childish, Beck, is it not? Just you keep muting me. I'm
Try
not
to test my
muting anyone
microphone.
else.
Try to test my microphone, you prick.
It's pretty immature, is it not? I mean, you're in your 50s
You're not
and you're muting me.
fucking ignorant.
Fucking
Fuckhead, I'm trying
immature.
to test my
Fucking
fucking
immature.
microphone. Shut the fuck up for a minute till I test. Yeah,
I will shut the fuck up. I'm gonna be
Jesus
discussing
Christ.
about music.
You still ain't fucking shut up. Okay?
Any more and I'll fucking start muting you.
While I sort my fucking mic out, shut the fuck up.
I don't mute anymore. I've learned a lesson.
Ain't fucking mute me, ain't fucking listening. Anybody hear me?
Yes, I can hear you perfectly, D-Beck.
No, you're
David
microphone. Shut up. For
I know you're
fuck's
called
sake.
David Beckham. I know you're called David Beckham.
Stalker,
You
fuckhead, druggy,
are
drunk.
David Beckham.
You are
David
fucking
Beckham.
stalker, David.
Oh, yeah.
Narcissistic, drug addict, drunk.
And that's why you call yourself D-Beck. Because you don't want to admit that you're called David Beckham.
Oh,
yeah. Yes,
You're on them
his
fucking
name is David
tablets again,
Beckham.
you fucker. He's on them fucking tablets, isn't he?
Your name is David Beckham.
Yeah.
D-Beck, I never thought that before. The writing that's David Beckham, that.
It's nothing to do with my name.
I'm only kidding.
I've got
no
fuck all to do with my name.
I'm only winding the guy up. I've got no idea what his name
D-Beck
is.
stands for David Beckham.
Yeah, it could be, but I've got no idea what his name is. I'm only winding the
It
guy
doesn't stand for David Beckham.
Could be, but it's
The
not.
name, it's an electrical company.
Electrical company.
I know your first name is David. That's what I know. Because I tried to get you on Hangouts.
What did he say?
David, I know that. I don't know your
You know,
second name. I think
he's as thick as fuck. My first name is on a helmet and my last name fuck.
well, I think it's David.
Jesus, my name was printed on my fucking helmet.
Is your first name
Tommy
David?
calls me by my first name. Tommy calls me by my first name, you lunatic.
Derek, Douglas,
Well,
David.
Dave, do you ever hear anything fucking says to you?
I know what you said. You said your name is on your helmet. But you've not got your helmet pick on.
Tommy
so
calls me by my first name all the time. You don't listen to anything anybody says.
Well, maybe I'm a bit
Hellfire. Over, you're doped up on your medication or you're back on a drink.
Believe me. Beck, I would rather be doped up in my medication and start fucking drinking again, believe me.
Well, I don't know, I preferred you when you were a fucking drunk.
Well, I can still sing. Here's my last
sing
night.
away, I don't mind.
Well, nobody else is talking.
You heard me
so...
playing music. Nobody was
Yeah,
playing
I
music
know.
yesterday.
You done that last night. I remember that.
Who done
I thought you were pretty. I thought you were trying to turn the stream off.
No. Nobody was playing music.
Yeah, you were playing
I've never
Johnny
played
Cash.
music. You're not listening. See what I mean? This is what he does. I've never played it, ever.
You did last night. Don't lie.
No,
you were playing Johnny
I
Cash
don't
last
tell
night.
lies, Dave. I'll swear on his life, I have never played music on here. You're fucking imagining it, mate.
Well, I'm not that fucking stoned because I know you played Johnny Cash last night.
No, he didn't.
I
Dave. I was
didn't
here.
play any Johnny Cash. I
And
was
after
humming.
that, started playing Johnny Cash songs.
Rosie,
I
did
know
you
you
hear me
did.
play Johnny Cash?
No,
I did.
No, he didn't, Dave. No, he did
No
not.
one else doing it. It was
No, he
you.
did not, Dave. No, he did not play any Cash song.
Well, for Beck, because he did.
No.
Yeah,
I'm not
stoned out
sticking
your
up
head,
for him.
Dave.
Well, who was playing it then? If it wasn't you, there was only
Nobody was
about 3 or 4 on the panel at the time.
No, Dave. You got that wrong.
Your own fucking headphones.
I know you were playing Johnny Cash.
No, he wasn't, Dave.
Oh my God! What the fuck do you do, Jose? How the fuck do you get it over to him? Eh?
You must have had your headphones on listening to a Johnny Cash tune there, Dave.
8 and 6 hours. What the fuck am I going to do?
You did do
Yeah,
a song.
Jose.
You did do a song, Hurt. You sang that.
Yeah, I know I sung Heart. But after that, somebody,
play, no,
I thought
no,
who was Beck, and I think it was
No.
Beck,
No, he did
Cash
not.
tunes.
No, he didn't
I
play no
remember
Johnny
that.
Cash song. No.
Jose.
Yes, someone
Jose,
did.
he can't hear you. He can't hear you, Jose.
Someone was playing Johnny Cash tunes, and I think it was Beck. Because at the time, there was only 4 of us on the panel. Armando was muted. It was Beck, me, and somebody else that I can't remember.
Nobody was playing
Which
any
I
Johnny
think
Cash
him.
song.
It could have been
Nobody was
him.
playing
I
it.
don't know. But I think it was Beck.
It's like explaining it to somebody that's paralytic, Jose. He won't have it.
Dave, nobody was playing any music, man.
Yes, they were.
Oh my God, he's off his
I
head.
heard Johnny Cash tunes last night. Don't be
Play it
fucking
back.
with me.
Dave, play it back to yourself, Dave.
I'm not messing with you, man.
I will. I will play it back.
I'm telling you the
Play
truth.
it back.
Start singing.
Play it back. You'll also hear the 3 warnings I gave you, not to keep saying I was trying to shut the stream down before I sniped you. You remember that?
So it was you that sniped me.
Fuck's sake, I explained it to you 3 times in text, man. You fucking
who?
Nobody's that
sniping me.
Nobody's that fucking. I put it on text.
Sniping me. I fell
Put it on text. You're not listening. You're the fuck up before I mute you. You're not listening. All to you in text. I warned you 3 times.
Me. What the hell was I doing?
Fucking hell, I just explained it to you again. I told you 3 times in voice, don't say I'm trying to shut the stream down, and you weren't fucking listening like you're not doing now. Fuck me, man, you're
If
crazy.
I was wrong, Beck, I'm sorry.
Dave, you need therapy.
Therapy. I'm getting therapy. I'm getting therapy once a week. For nearly a month. It's working.
You might need
Fuck,
section, mate, honest.
I've got a date tonight, for fuck's sake. If I was a drunken maniac, I wouldn't have a date tonight.
Do you know you can section yourself?
Aye.
No, you can, honest, mate. It might do you good.
I need to get off this. I know that.
Oh, we'll take you off it.
Yeah.
Yeah. You need to wean me off it slowly.
Fucking hell. I give up, Ozzy.
Addicted to this. Like I was addicted to alcohol and addicted to cigarettes. I'm addicted to this.
Well, talk to your doctor about it.
Whether it's good or bad.
Tell him
Whether
what
it's
it's doing
good or
to you.
bad, I'm addicted to this.
That's for you and him. Talk to him about it.
So you won't see me from 7 p.m. till about unless
Dave.
something good happens. Then
Dave.
you won't see me at all.
Dave, you can't communicate properly on that medication.
I know, but it's the only thing that helps me. I can't communicate without it. I need it. I need the meds. I'm an alcoholic. I'll admit that. I'm an alcoholic.
Change doctors.
Yeah.
No, the doctor that gave me the meds has helped me a lot. And I'm seeing a counsellor once a week. I'm not going to AA meetings or anything like that. All once a week. And great. And also gorgeous.
Okay.
I'm not ashamed to admit that I'm an alcoholic. I'm an alcoholic. But I haven't had a drink in nearly a month.
Yeah, well, that's good, but medication's a problem.
Yeah, it's the situation that drives you towards a drink. It's the mood, sorts of things. You know yourself, Beck. I'm not saying you're an alcoholic. All I'm saying is you know what drives you to drink. When you're bored, when you're depressed, when there's nothing going on in your life.
Go for a
You
walk
turn
in
to
the
drink.
forest or something, Dave. Go for a walk in nature.
Yeah, exactly,
Come on,
Jose.
man.
Exactly,
I did
Jose.
it. That's what I did.
I don't have that in my life. I have my son, and that's it.
Yeah.
I don't
Spend
have
time-
anything else.
Spend time with your son, man. Take
Yeah,
him to the
I
forest.
do.
Take
I
him out to
do.
nature, man.
I get bored too easily, and that's what leads me to drink. I
It
get
takes
bored
time, man. I gave it
You
up.
should replace it
easily.
with something that you love, a new hobby maybe, or
Yeah,
an
Petra.
interest.
1997, I gave it up.
I mean, I'm opening up to you guys because I trust you. I'm an alcoholic. I'm not ashamed to say that. I'm a doctor until he gave me medication. I had to admit that I was an alcoholic.
One day at a time, man.
And I've been off it now for nearly a month.
Yeah, yeah.
I want the tablets that you're
You
on.
sing one day at a time. One day at a time, sweet Jesus.
Beck, I don't think you've ever been an alcoholic. I know you enjoy a drink, but being an alcoholic is something totally different. All you think about is drink. All you think about is drink. See, when you wake up in the morning, and you've got no alcohol.
Alcoholic is drunk every day,
and you shiver.
but I knew where to start.
I know you like a drink, Beck, like most Scots do. Alcoholic is totally different.
I know what it is, Dave. I've seen two people die
Don't
of it.
let them get away the judging you, David. So what if you ever drink it to you, innit?
We're not judging.
Petra, the only reason I'm telling you is because I trust every one of you.
No, don't say that. You don't trust anyone.
You as my friends, especially you, Petra.
David, don't trust
Your
anyone.
problems as well. I've stopped the drink. I've stopped the drink for nearly a month, and I feel better, but I'm still depressed. I've got an
Well, that's it. It's
appointment.
No.
Depressed.
So is everyone. Everyone.
Depressed, living near Glasgow.
Oh, Becca, I'm really serious. I mean, I know I've got a date tonight, and I hope it goes well, but I'm really depressed. Really depressed.
That's just the alcohol
Because
stuff.
without-
You buy that out and
Yeah, exactly, Petra.
present, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah. Bro.
You sound
The
alright.
lack of, it's the lack of alcohol that is making me depressed. Because I feel really low right now.
Well, you all do if you don't listen to people.
I don't listen to anyone unless I like it. But I'm a lord unto myself. I'm not telling you to copy it or you should be like that.
The only thing that lights up my life is when my son comes home from school. It lights up my life.
So fucking else
And I just wish it would help me. And hopefully Carla will. Oh shit, I've just mentioned her name. Oh no.
Bella's tongue, and when she licks me and kisses me, that's my joy.
My joy is my son comes home from school. That's my joy.
That's sick.
Oh, that's nice, isn't it?
I love him. I love him more than anything.
in the world.
I adore him. Intelligent than me.
So he's good.
He's an absolute gem. Haired, blue-eyed.
Beck, I've got your address and all that. I'm going to send me kitten. I'm going to send you a
I'm
cat.
not going to send pictures or anything.
Give you a gift, like from me to you, cat.
I love him so much.
I'm going to post the kitten to you as a present.
Oh.
Nice.
A cat with 3 legs.
Aw.
Make sure you put holes in the box.
Aw.
A cat with 3 legs.
Aw, really?
That's nice, Beck.
I'd love to own a sanctuary to rescue animals and all that. If I ever won the lottery and got rich, I'd spend my money on building my own charity up for animals like that. I wouldn't spend it on myself like that and whatnot.
Yeah.
I'll spend it on animals.
I would do that too, Petra.
Donkey sanctuary, innit, Jose? Or all sick animals and that. Because you hear these charities and all that, but it's the charity bosses that get all the money, not the fucking charity. That's why they're rich and that's why they can afford adverts on the TV, because they're fucking rich.
It's them who touch my heart.
I
Petra.
just need a woman in my life. I just hope this works.
That's what you think, David. You think you need that, but don't give anyone power.
Need a
Make
woman
you
in my
better.
life.
Do it yourself.
That should be the furthest thought from your mind.
Fucking depressed. Woman in my life.
Make you wish. They're not the answer, the all and end all.
I mean, as in company and companionship.
Yeah, but when does it ever work out? You know well enough that when you get feelings involved with a girl, it goes tits up. You start arguing, you start getting paranoid, insecure, and jealous. Ask Ronan.
Always right.
Yeah, I've been jealous about Athena and all that. I mean, it's only fucking YouTube chat, and it's ridiculous. I get jealous.
Talk about that, Dave.
Ridiculous.
Moving right along.
All I need is a woman in my life.
Oh, Tudor's gone.
That's all I need. I'll get one tonight, believe me.
Get out your fucking depression first. You only attract a slapper if you're a depressive.
Yeah, probably.
Beck, I'm depressed. I've been depressed for a long time.
Oh, you've told us 700 fucking times.
I can't help it. I mean, depression isn't something to be laughed at.
You're giving me fucking depression. I wasn't depressed till I came in here.
Yeah. See when you're depressed. See when you're really, I'm not depressed right now. Really, really depressed.
Really?
You can't
Depressed all about.
leave your bed. You can't even light a fag up. All you can do is bemoan. That's all you can do. That's depression.
Yeah, it's struggle.
20 minutes ago. For fuck's sake.
I'm
Brighter
just
days
being
ahead.
honest.
Hey, brighter.
I'm just being honest.
Hey, Dave. Brighter days ahead.
Depression has hit me for, I'd say, the last 3 years. Some days I'm great, some days I'm really, really bad.
Have you tried electric shock therapy?
I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy.
Yeah,
Beck,
electroconvulsive
I wouldn't wish it
ECT.
on you. I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy.
It's not
Because
reliable.
depression is horrible.
You know
Puts his fingers in a socket. You know, if he wets his fingers and puts them in a plug.
Oh, it's not suicidal.
yeah.
Don't feel
Hey, let's stick a
suicidal.
nail in.
See, when you're depressed, you don't feel suicidal. All you feel
You know,
is
the American government
nothing
experimented
matters.
on a Canadian woman with that, eh? They gave her.
Depression. Nothing
They gave her-
matters.
But they gave a Canadian lady a nail to put in a socket.
You just sit
No,
on your
no,
own.
no.
And
This is part of
fuck the
Project
world.
MK Ultra.
Go make yourself a cup of tea, Dave.
Or coffee.
I don't drink tea.
How about coffee?
I'm not depressed right now, but it's
Decorate
coming.
a couple of
Everybody
rooms.
helps, man. We're here to lift you up.
I can
Couple
feel
of
it
rooms,
coming.
Dave. Go wallpaper a couple of rooms, then come back.
Because certain things just trigger depression.
Fuck
Yeah, don't dwell on it, Dave. Don't dwell on it. You know, try to get the more
Hey,
positive.
I know,
uplifting-
Lauren. I know. I don't know why I go on about it. I don't know why I do.
Yeah, it's
But
okay.
If you've
You know.
ever been, if you've ever suffered from depression, then you'll know what I mean.
Yeah, I do. You fucking made me
For years.
depressed now.
Believe me.
You turned me into a manic depressive.
We're pulling your push.
I wouldn't say I'm a manic depressive.
Turning us into a manic depressive, for fuck's sake.
Hey, Dave.
I go from highs to lows to troughs, and the troughs are really bad.
Wait, well, you
I
got
don't
Monday.
feel suicidal.
You got Monday. You got a lunch on Monday.
But
you looking forward to your lunch on Monday?
Getting my soul.
Tell us about your Sheila on Monday. You have lunch with.
Know what I want. I
Don't
just don't know how to go about getting it.
How about you go get a cup of coffee and you can talk about it later?
Fingers.
3 weeks holiday, I'll come, Dave.
Now, what was that experiment in Canada?
That was part of Project MK Ultra. Okay, they had, one of the CIA assets was the head of the psychology department at McGill University. Now, a woman checked herself into hospital suffering from like postpartum depression. Okay, and they referred her to McGill. Okay, now this guy gave her, I don't know if she signed a consent form or what. Okay, but gave her like copious, prodigious doses of LSD. Okay, and then intense electroshock therapy, and he was using her as a guinea pig. Okay, because by doing that, it erases. In psychology they talk about the blank slate, right?
Wait, I'm sorry. What was she suffering from again?
I'm having
postpartum depression.
Oh, okay, I'm with you.
For my depression.
Okay, now
it's called
now this woman.
It worked.
Well, sorry,
and
I can
get
tell
it
you why.
back because
I guess
I
we're gonna
feel
wait for David.
dreadful right now.
So anyway,
I feel dreadful.
She's got to put stick between her teeth, okay, because the dosage of electroshock therapy was like 10-fold above what is normal recommended amount, right? And it causes trauma to the body. And what happened was, they were testing to see whether or not you can erase someone's mind, right? Because you know, in personality theory, there's, you know, our core instincts, okay, which, you know, the mind has certain mappings that can't be erased, okay, but, you know, memory and things we learn and stuff, that can be wiped. And that's what they did to her, okay? They reduced her to an infantile state, so much so that she had to learn how to speak. She had to be toilet trained again. She couldn't remember her own family, okay, her kids, nothing. That's what they did to her. Now, this professor, okay, from McGill University, he got promoted to the head.
Do you know how long they were doing that?
Oh,
Like the
multiple, you know, weeks or months.
Oh, okay, I'm with you.
Okay, they just kept hitting her with it, okay, until they were using her as a human guinea pig.
Yes.
They wiped her fucking memory. They wiped her mind. They reduced her to literally to an infantile
that,
state.
Dave. You go for that,
Okay?
Dave.
That's a crime. She ended up settling out of court for something like $30,000, $60,000 or something. Okay, like, are you kidding me? What they put that woman through?
Yeah,
that's
that.
Yep. No, she should have got millions.
Yeah.
When was this, Lyles?
Sorry?
When was this done, Lyles?
1960s. This is part of Project
60s.
MK Ultra. Yeah.
Oh, 60s.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, wow.
In Ottawa?
No, in Montreal.
In
McGill.
Montreal, yeah. Okay, McGill. Okay, Montreal.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. This is just one part of this same thing. When they were experimenting with LSD, they experimented on their own people. Okay, the Unabomber, Theodore Kaczynski, he was a volunteer at Berkeley. He was a math prodigy. Okay, but he volunteered, and they used him. Okay, now they were also experimenting on random citizens. Okay, this is, you know, and this is known. Freedom, you know, FOIA.
Freud,
Freedom
yeah, Freud, yeah.
Yeah, that's all out there. And, you know, they were denying, okay, because story came out about whether or not they were actually testing on French nationals in France, okay, and they were denying it. The government was denying it, okay. Now, a journalist in the U.S. put in a Freedom of Information request, and he got some documents, and they accidentally declassified some that they didn't mean to, okay, and it's like, yeah, they did that too. So they were experimenting on French citizens, and they gave them a derivative, a different type. It's like, you know, it's not quite the same thing, like lysergic acid thalidomide or something like that, right? It's not right? Okay, so it's something very similar, and they use that, okay, and the effect that this has, you know, it's almost like bath salts, right? It makes people go crazy. They can't live in their own skin, and they don't know. These were unsuspecting people. It was a CIA agent working apparently at a bakery, okay, that had spiked the bread with it, right? Because, you know, it's, you know, what it is it's, you know, LSD is like a synthetic form of a type of mold, right? That does occur in breads, right? And now the people were going nuts. Some people were disemboweling themselves. Some people were jumping out of windows. Okay, it was a small town in France. There's another thing that the CIA has done. Okay, and, you know, of course, it leads one to suspect that this is just the tip of the iceberg for what they won't declassify for what they've done. You know, this is why, you know, they like anti-American. Well, I got some pretty good reasons. You know, and I like America for a lot of things, but they've been getting away with murder.
Right.
Yeah, they were.
You know, probably.
Yeah, they were trying to see about the mind control effects of LSD in the 60s, the CIA.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I remember that project.
And, yeah. It's, it's a...
Oh, they did other things, too.
I've done a bit of that myself, that experimentation.
They experimented on one of the projects also. You know, plane overhead was dumping some sort of chemical on an entire, like, low-income housing unit. Okay, this is, I think, before that.
Yeah, I remember that as well.
Yeah, oh yeah, there's more. You know, who knows what else? And, you know, of course, this goes into conspiracy theory, where the question is, you know, do they actually have people they've erased? Like, there's another thing called Project Monarch, which I don't know much about that. But, you know, if you erase someone and rebuild them, okay, then... You know, and you involve hypnosis with this. Okay, talk about the perfect assassin. right? Where they can be triggered to do something and then not even be aware of anything at all, because you've got total control of a person's mind. You know, they throw this around for Robert F. Kennedy and the question of, you know, whether or not Sirhan was one of these sort of,
Right. The CIA have been using this since the 60s, man.
Yeah.
The Russians as well. I mean, it's a known fact.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I've used that green up you get for your lawn. I put that on my sister's leg. It would go hairy.
Wow.
You kill me, Beck.
I'm not kidding.
It's like Roundup. Isn't that made by Monsanto?
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
That was green up to make your grass greener. Go hairy.
You kill me, man.
Yeah, she was sleeping. She didn't know. Hope Petra didn't hear that.
No, what's that?
Nothing. Chemical experiments.
Yeah. They've dropped chemicals from planes into the human population just to see the effects years later. You know, they're good at that.
Yeah, you don't hear a lot about chemical or biological warfare. It can be just as dangerous as nuclear war, eh?
Yeah. Or the viruses they unleash, you know, into the subway systems. You don't hear about that.
Sarin.
Yeah. You might read it in a, you know, in a book or something, you know.
How's Armando? You're very quiet, mate. Are you okay?
Yeah, you'll be trolling somebody else.
He's on Newsmax or under a different alias.
Yeah.
Just like that guy, the Iceman there in, I believe that was New Jersey. He found a way, you know, to operate his occupation, let's say, with that stuff. In powder form, and then he turned it into spray to eliminate some people on a dance floor, you know. You imagine how many sickles are out there like that?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it's like chemicals you use at work. You don't know what effect it has on you. Brother worked in a mortuary. The bottom of his feet fucking rotted away to shit.
Yeah. I worked,
Something to do with the cleaning fluid he used.
Yeah, I worked 1987, 88 for a company. I was a tank cleaner. It was dangerous goods. So I worked with that stuff for about 2 years. So I know all about it. Used to go home stoned every night from the fumes. Work with deadly shit. Deadly shit.
They used formaldehyde as well.
Yeah. I cleaned that shit too, man.
Hey, calm down.
Had to get out of there.
Oh, I used to go pick him up for a drink at work at a mortuary.
Yeah.
And there and see half a dozen bodies all cut open, you know, fucking put yourself your dinner. A head off with a brain on the table.
Yeah, I couldn't do that kind of work, man.
No, I mean he could do it. The only thing he didn't like seeing was like babies or, you know, kids out, etc.
Oh my God, no.
You get a body bloated to twice it, 3 times its size, you know.
No, no way, man. I met an OPP female officer up here many years ago. Very pretty lady, and she got comfortable with me. She wanted to dance and stuff, but I just sat down and talked to her for a bit, and she was really beautiful, native background, and we were talking and stuff, and I asked her about her occupation and stuff, and she told me the hardest part of her job was going on a scene and witnessing, you know, a baby, you know, who just lost their life. And that's all I'll say about that. That's all I'll say about that. It broke my heart, you know, hearing what she said.
I find every ambulance crews, they see the same thing.
Yeah. Because I never really gave it much thought, you know, prior to that, right? Like what they deal with, you know, on a day-to-day basis, eh?
Yeah. Yeah, especially police. Not just that. I mean, if you see kids in extreme poverty and not being cared, there's not a lot you can do about it, you know.
Right. I mean, we can all point fingers, you know, and say, you know, the government doesn't do this, the government doesn't do that. You know, it's we know there's a lot of mismanagement, or federal level, but you know, at the end of the day, I think it just keeps getting worse, doesn't it, Beck?
Well, oh yeah, you got to get up off your backside and go out, you know, and you know, it's your neighbours, isn't it? You know, if the neighbourhoods don't exist really,
right?
Nobody's got any time.
I heard a beer bottle, man, and I want one.
What's that, Uncle?
Said I thought I heard a beer bottle and I want one.
Beer bottle here. I only drink on a Saturday.
I'm zipping on my tea, man.
Oh, well. Okay.
Yeah, you're right on that point there, Beck, with the church. They don't do enough. Speaking of the Catholic Church,
explain that what my missus does, you know, what they collect monthly, but they've got to go through it. None of them are church goers, but they've got to put the money through a church.
Right.
It looks like a bloody church is doing it. It's nothing to do with the fucking church.
Yeah, that's very commendable. I respect that.
It's got to go through their account, through London to Sans Frontiers or whatever, but none of the people actually out involved in it or anything to do with the church.
Right, they get all the
yeah.
Right, they get all the credit.
Exactly.
I dated a woman back in '93, Ukrainian background, and I was surprised. Her mom, she was sending bags of clothes back to the Ukraine, you know, to the children there, you know, and adults as well, because of their situation, eh? And it woke me up because I didn't know, you know, being here, I wasn't seeing that kind of thing, right? And you know, that touched me, eh? You know?
Yeah. Yeah, they're into something different every bloody month.
Yeah, I'm learning more and more, eh? You know, we could all do our part, I guess, a little bit more.
Yeah. Yeah, bake a cake.
I mean, there's acceptance. There's churches that provide breakfast and stuff for the homeless, eh? And they also do meals like for them as well, eh? So that they don't go hungry.
Oh, yeah, here. Yeah, I've seen that, yeah. Yeah.
Government, you know, that's companies that out, eh?
Yeah, well, not without charity begins at home crap.
Yep.
Belongs everywhere.
Yep. Way too much greed in this world, man.
Yep. I blame Petra.
Beck is great, and when everyone told me his nickname was Dirty Beck, Dirty Old Man, they called him, I was going, no, not Beck, like, he's not like that. And I stuck by him, like, when everyone was telling me otherwise. I didn't even ask him, like, I just knew that he weren't like that, because I know how he treats me, and as he said before, like, I'm like his daughter, and that's special, that, when you can see someone without being sexual, you see them as your child, like, that's nice, that.
Yeah, I'm a bit attracted to Ronan's voice, strangely.
I'm attracted to your voice, Beck.
Hey? Eh? Aye.
Aye.
He's got like a calming voice, isn't he?
What? Ronan, proper cool, like him. He's on the ball, like, and he's like totally aware of everything, like going around him, like himself.
Yeah.
He's good to talk to, isn't he? Like he knows his shit about music and that.
Yeah, I enjoy listening to him.
You should do the voiceover for documentaries, Ronan.
Yeah.
You should do commercials too.
Yeah, commercials. I call him Jess Ventura. Yeah. Just see the trash lorry passing and I would put the fucking bins out. I'm in deep shit.
What else is new?
It's 2 fucking minutes. Takes 2 minutes. I ain't fucking done it. Dear. I'll have to take him to the dump myself. Oh. 10 minutes early. Bella.
I took her for a good walk in the hills before.
Yeah.
She loves it, eh?
Walking uphill. I'm gonna throw mine in a fucking sea if you don't go into the water. He's scared of the waves. Pick him up and carry him in. Looking through Ronan.
Ronan's awfully quiet, eh?
Yeah, I think he's waiting to debate with Serge.
Oh, what?
He'll be waiting to debate. Could
On the Big Bang Theory.
Oh,
yeah,
God.
Kiwi.
Again. Oh.
This is good. This is good because the people who don't know will hear things from me and they will learn.
Too much detail was put it in layman's terms.
Hey,
I do.
A lighter and a firecracker. What happens? A little bang.
Oh.
That bit on Newton and the Surge thinking he's smarter than Newton, that really got me, man.
Well,
Newton had different tools. Yeah.
You know what they're saying here? I'm just reading the news here in Canada, and as I was saying all along, that the Trump supporters would not listen to me about.
Okay.
Trump is, of course, absolutely full of shit and can't do what he's been talking about. It's all just bluster, and he's just completely full of shit. Especially, even when it comes to NAFTA, and that's what they're saying is that, Trump isn't going to renegotiate. He's going to do nothing about NAFTA.
Right.
He's, of course, it's like everything that I said. Sorry.
He's not in office yet, Lyserge. He can say whatever he wants at this point, man.
No, when you're campaigning, dude. Okay, that's one of the big differences between Canadians and Americans. Okay, and our style of politics. Do you remember Ignatieff running?
Yeah, I
but
remember.
it's over. He's won. He's going to be he's in transition right now, though.
And you remember what happened to Ignatieff and the Liberals when he ran, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the worst results ever in the history, 150-year history of the Liberal Party in Canada.
I remember that. Of course.
Yeah. Okay. You know why? Because he's a professor in the U.S. and he ran an American-style campaign. That shit doesn't fly here.
That's correct, and everybody's seen through him.
Oh yeah, all that. You can't just do that. You have to actually show that you aren't an idiot.
He was a friggin' fraud.
Right?
Wait, hold on, I'm confused, man. Did he win and get elected, or
no? Oh no.
No, he
lost.
lost.
Not only did he lose, it was the worst results that the political party has ever had in their entire history of 150 years.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. All right. He's just.
That's
he's
sad. I mean,
there's no way.
Guys,
a Canadian.
Hey,
would
do you
vote
guys
for
have
Trump.
a parliament system as well, or?
Yeah.
Yeah, we use Westminster parliamentary system.
Oh, sweet. Okay, I'm with you.
Sad. I mean, people were so sick of the status quo, and the only other choice they had was Trump.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, it's brutal.
But
and
still,
just wait. Just wait.
But still, I mean, to pick Hillary, with her body count and her sad history there.
Yeah, that's not true.
Well, come on.
The body count stuff.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's not. No, it's not. That's all political smear and attack. No, it's not.
It is.
No, it's not, dude. It's not. Go look up any of it.
What about
Look,
Bernie? Can we all agree Bernie would have been a better choice?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I was Bernie all the way, man. I was Bernie all the way. I'm a socialist.
Yeah.
I'm a socialist too, right? So, that's why I get attacked and disparaged like crazy because I'm a socialist. Socialism is the future. There's no stopping it. They can delay it, but they cannot stop it.
Bernie caved though, man. Disappointed in him there, man.
How old is that Helen Warren? Why did that Helen Warren step up to the...
Yeah.
Good question. Good
That's all
question.
he said, she said, like, when it comes to Bernie now.
There's what's the Elizabeth Warren or something?
Yeah, Elizabeth.
Elizabeth Warren, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's it's funny. She's a lot like Sarah Palin in a way.
Yeah, but Sarah Palin, you cannot compare the two, man. She's just she's a nut, man.
Yeah, I know. Well, it's this like in a way, right? There's a dichotomy there. They're very similar in a lot of ways, but they're from opposite ends of the spectrum. They're both kind of mama bearish, but one is Palin obviously kind of forgive me, but bimbo-esque, right? And pro-capitalism. She's Christian, rah, okay, and Elizabeth Warren is on the complete other side of the spectrum like that.
Bimbo, was that misogynist?
Well, it's true. It's true. I've said it about men.
But the connotation in there is
it wasn't misogynist because I wasn't generalizing. I wasn't applying it to all.
I'm just messing with you. I'm just using Lyserge logic.
I'll use the same word against guys.
Typically, the connotation is a female, but
yeah,
if you want to say that, that's fine.
I was yawning, so I missed it. So perhaps that's best.
Typically.
Hey, Tudor, did you call Mary a bimbo?
Did I do what?
You called Mary a bimbo? What a dick.
Oh, she was being a total bitch, though.
Come on, John.
I've seen that. That might be true.
You've disparaged her in many ways. Don't sit here and play White Knight now.
Your brother was a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, we all want to see that one again.
Oh yeah.
You know what?
All he did was add insult to injury. I injured you, and he just fucking raped you.
As if.
Okay. Well, the mind is furnished with ideas by experience.
You got him from behind, your brother.
Hey, Tudor, tell him not to forget that my name is Van Helsing.
Yeah, Van Helsing versus the Wolfman.
Well, that's a pretty good campaign. You know how they do the pay-per-view campaigns and have the weigh-in, and that might be the good one to have, eh? The Van Helsing versus the Wolfman.
There you go.
Right.
Well, yeah.
It's like the Batman versus
happiness is the highest of good, said by Aristotle. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Christians do a lot of awful things. I'm sorry.
So do atheists. What's your point?
Well, no. It's
I
not
was going to
done.
say that too. That is so clear to me that
atheism doesn't have heresy to it, really, right? Like, heresy is, it's and blasphemy. Those are religious concepts, right? And you as a Christian are the one who takes offense. Right? Now, were you an atheist, it would not offend you, okay, to hear that Christians are.
Dude, you're like Hitler. Every time you speak, I just hear bizarre things. Well, I mean, is murder regardless of who the person is doing it, what they believe.
Right.
Even
I don't understand the concept here of blaming a religion on murder if any and every man, woman, and child is capable of religion.
What the fuck? Are atheists known to have been burning people at the stake?
Well,
no,
I don't know that. I mean,
no.
Do you remember the Manson family? I think he was pretty sick and twisted and made up his own religion, right? So so he didn't truly believe in Christianity, but he brainwashed a bunch of people and made people believe that he was some sort of deity or
ridiculous argument to blame a whole group.
I don't understand that thought process. I really don't.
Well, it is done in the name of Christianity.
No,
the Manson family were not.
Huge persecution.
No, that guy started his own cult. That wasn't under Christianity. Not even close. You're talking about Manson?
What do you think? Okay, look at with Galileo, right? We're just talking about Manson, though. Like, What's
I
that?
thought we were just talking about Charles Manson.
Why are we talking Galileo all of a sudden?
He did. Okay, and what he was actually saying was he was actually blaming religion.
No, he was saying that he started his own cult, had nothing to do with
well, that's
like any
religion.
particular religion. The point that Uncle was making was anyone can do anything in the name of any ideology, including one that they've made up to suit their own ends. It doesn't say anything about any one religion. Like, if a bunch of people go do a bunch of evil things in the name of Christianity, that still isn't condoned in the Bible. Sorry, that doesn't work that way. Now, I mean, you could say the same thing about Muslims. That's why they have Islam fundamentalists.
And that is these
I would love
atrocities
to
being
know the statistic of how
right?
many people in prison are Christian versus don't believe in any of that crap.
Right. Good way.
I bet you it's pretty, if not equal, a little bit slighted to one other direction.
You think?
And I wouldn't put my money on Christianity. That's for sure. Some people don't have any moral compass at all, and
a lot of
don't
people
have.
end up finding God like while they're locked up in the penitentiary. Like that's when they have,
Yeah, and it gets them out earlier because they fool people into thinking that they're adopting the religion, and when they get out, they stay Christian. It's like, no, ha ha ha! Look at that. We can use the system.
Doesn't matter though.
Christian to get out earlier because.
See, that's what I mean. You're like a moving wheel. You never stay on a topic.
No foundation.
And so it's like,
I think the original topic was what people do in the name of any one religion to suit their own ends.
I'm talking about Christianity, the crimes of Christianity all through history. Okay, it's like an anchor on.
Well, you're generalizing and stigmatizing about a group about what people have done, and so supposedly under the pretense of Christianity, really in reality they're just doing it to suit their own ends, and you're calling it Christianity even though you've never read the Bible. You see what's wrong with that?
Are you kidding me? The Spanish Inquisition was serving people's own ends, and it wasn't a religious influence from Christianity. Come on now.
Yeah, they were using Christianity to imperialize.
I was going to say they're using Christianity as a tool in a way.
Correct, which can be done with any ideology, including communism, socialism.
I mean, at some point in history, the Pope had more power than the monarchs.
Yeah.
I'm saying.
Yeah, exactly. Well, that's where until Martin Luther came up to town.
You could demonize any ideology.
Luther? No.
Yes,
no.
it was Martin Luther. Yes, it was. Are you kidding me? Okay, look, Uncle May, you're talking with someone who studied the history of civilization.
Okay.
As if you're the only one.
I was going to say that. So you're saying that the Pope was crusading until Martin Luther came.
What you were talking about was the power of the church over the monarchs, okay? And that shifted because of Martin Luther. Okay, you might not be aware. Okay, you can Google.
I guess you are. I'll just whatever. I'm gonna let you roll with your little bubble there, and
no, it's not a bubble.
I'm just tired of arguing with you, man.
Yeah, I don't want to argue either.
Specifically target one demographic and use that one demographic to explain humanity. It's baffling to me.
Dude, I can tell you all about it. I can quote on this. Okay, it's the exact quote that Martin Luther used when he was in the Diet of the Worms was, "I can do no other." Right? Seeing that he's abiding to his conscience. Okay, this was a big shift. And Martin Luther was a Christian too. He was a priest. Okay, and he disagreed with what Christianity is meant to represent. Very much in line with.
You do understand by this time that there was a parliament of a prime minister that most monarchs really were no longer in power.
Oh, that's before. That's Cromwell and stuff. And Cromwell was a fucking religious zealot like you wouldn't believe.
Okay, wow. Okay, go ahead. Whatever. Carry on.
Parliament came and went. Okay, that struggles, and it depends where we're talking about. Okay, and I'm talking more on the broader scale. Okay, and what shifted the balance of power? Like, there's, Christ, we could bring up, King Henry VIII. Okay, because the Catholic Church wouldn't grant him a fucking divorce. Okay, well, he's like, okay, well, screw you. We're going to make our own church of Christianity in England, and that's where Anglican Church comes from. Like the Lutheran Church. Okay, Lutheranism comes from Martin Luther. Okay, then there's Calvinists, okay, which was right around the same time as Luther. Then there's Zwingli, okay, and that's known as the Protestant Reformation, which are collectively Protestants because they're protesting against the Catholic Church. See, I do know this stuff.
Okay.
Let me ask you a question. Do you know anything about street gangs?
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Okay. I would venture to say that most of those guys are not religious.
Well, who knows?
I mean, like I said, I talked about murder, and I was just saying that humanity, every man, woman, and child is capable of such things.
Yeah, basically.
Okay, all right. So now you want to talk about all the horrible things done in a
under the name
Christian
of Christianity, as if
in the name of Christianity, absolutely.
Right, as if those things were actually condoned within the Bible themselves, which the Christians
that's going to be what was. Thank you, Tudor. That's where I was leading next.
Sorry, I didn't mean to step on you.
No, you're doing better than I am. It's really late here. My brain is slowing down. And
no, I just have a.
I'm trying to be civil as well.
These things were done. Okay, like look at Galileo. Galileo forced to recant. Why? Because he was practicing science, which to them was heretical. Okay, Copernicus. Nicholas Copernicus.
You do also understand, though, that certain religious people were trying to follow their faith properly, while sick and twisted dudes saw that as a threat to them being able to control a populace, and threw them to the Spanish Inquisition and slaughtered them, even though they were trying to stay hold to their religion, which is the same religion, which is what happened to Jacques de Molay.
It's all bullshit.
The last crusade.
Now you're getting into some cultic stuff. I don't know if he can handle that.
No, I understand that.
I'm not familiar with him. I don't know.
Yeah, see, I knew you were getting into some unfamiliar territory.
Okay, well, let's avoid that one then. I don't want
to. Oh, Jacques Demon. No, I want you to, Uncle. I think you should.
Maybe another time. I might be saying too much.
He's talking about the Freemasons now, but we don't have to go into that.
Well, I was preluding to that.
Knights Templar.
The Templars.
Knights Templar. Like Friday the 13th. Hey, who went after them? No, you don't want to say, do you?
Oh, the Templars? Are you asking your Uncle? Uncle's more well versed on this than I would be. I was never part of the Order of the Demon, so I wouldn't know.
Do you know what happened to the Knights Templar? Okay, do you know why Friday
weren't
the 13th?
Weren't they taken by the Crusaders? Or?
No, I'm talking the Knights Templar, okay, and Friday the 13th. Why we have Friday the 13th as notoriously an unlucky day? Well, it's because the fucking Catholics went after the Knights Templar. Okay, they were slaughtering like crazy. There's one guy in particular who they absolutely hated, right, because of the things that he would write. You
understand that's not condoned in the Bible? Oh, you do understand that, right? Like
what?
Okay, can I step in here? Maybe I will talk a little bit about Jacques.
Okay, just 1 second, please. Okay, sorry, what was that, Tudor?
I'd let Uncle have, because Uncle, I'm sure it's a short point he just wants to make real quick, and then we can go back to that.
Okay, Jacques de Molay was on trial for crimes. Basically, they called him a hypocrite and a hypocrisy. He was the last Grand Master of the Knights Templar.
Oh, okay, that is the guy. Okay, yeah, okay, I am familiar. I just didn't associate the name.
Okay, a knight of a Templar had 7 virtues. They're called the cardinal virtues. Okay, the first one was filial love between a parent and his child. They upheld this dearly. All these 7 virtues is what they lived by: reverence for sacred things, courtesy, camaraderie, fidelity, cleanliness, and patriotism. Those were 7 virtues these guys lived and died and fought for. Now, those supposed evil, twisted Christians, now let's understand, these people are not true Christians. They threw his ass under the fire because they were afraid of a guy that upheld those 7 virtues.
So there you go. It's done in the name of Christianity.
Right. Did you hear the part where he said they were not real? Sorry.
Yeah, thank you, Tudor. I'm not. See, that's what I'm saying. I'm trying to struggle because I can't really divulge.
No,
too
you
much.
made your point, and he seemed to he just ignored that part. What he's saying is they
Yeah, well,
weren't
you're
real
saying they're
Christians.
twisted. I agree. Christians are twisted.
No, not all Christians. These particular people
Oh, yeah. No, all Christians.
were carving out. Okay, never mind. That's what I mean. It's
He's saying people.
Yeah, Tudor is twisted. He calls himself a Christian.
no.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, never mind.
You see what he's doing here.
Yeah. Anyone who identifies by that name, anyone who identifies by a religious moniker is twisted by their religion.
So Newton was twisted.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
not going to go into the occult side of him, but he was twisted, yes or no?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Oh, are you kidding? He was an alchemist, too.
Exactly. That's why I said I'm not going to go into the occult.
Huh. That's what Christianity does. It bends minds. You guys have bent minds.
Well, Christianity is
Christianity has not been minds. It's man that uses things to their advantage and twists it upon other people. So there are people trying to follow the Bible
They can't help
and its teachings properly, and then you got people that are trying to use it as a weapon.
They can't
and see those people that are trying to follow it properly as basically, a threat to them. Then they have them executed.
They can't help, okay, but to perceive, okay,
so, therefore, that person's no longer, that person that twists the teachings of their faith, whether you want to believe in Mormon or whatever, they're basically twisting.
They're twisted.
Their teachings.
They are
which
twisted.
Really then at that point they become a traitor to their own religion. So they are no longer Christian.
Look at Tudor. He gets upset whenever I say stupid Christians. Right?
How do you know that upsets me?
Response. Right? Now, if he wasn't a Christian, it wouldn't bother him. Okay, but because he identifies personally as a Christian, it bothers him, and he feels.
Actually, I just didn't find it insulting on an intellectual level, not on a theological level. This just sounds so.
You find it insulting on a personal level.
I know. I find it insulting on an intellectual level.
You find it insulting.
And also, given that your intent is to insult me on a personal level,
not my intent. No.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
Yes, it sure is.
It's not.
Mm-hmm.
You cannot ascribe fucking intent on me. Thank you.
Well, you just described intent on him if you'd listened to what you said a second ago.
No, I didn't.
You did.
Okay.
Yes, you did.
You just have. You just have. You're a walking hypocrite.
As a Christian. He is the one who identifies as a Christian.
You presupposed, and then he did.
He has an emotional reaction to it.
An emotional reaction?
So
Because I refute what you're saying.
So you get all emotional too. Because you're Christians.
No, it's
so it offends you.
You just regurgitate logical fallacies. You regurgitate fallacies.
He likes to fornicate on the good word. That's what he likes to do.
Oh, who? Not Tudor.
You.
What? Fornicate on the good word.
Yeah.
The fuck kind of speech is that? Are you a Christian too?
See how he is? He accused you and Uncle being Christians. Neither of which
I did not accuse. I'm asking.
I'm listening to you.
Well, are you?
What do you think?
I don't know. I'm asking. What if I ask, it has to come from you. You are Portuguese, right? Portugal,
Think about
hugely Catholic.
Think about it.
Yeah, well, that's I don't know. Maybe you identify as an atheist. Okay, but I'm guessing there's a good chance, that you identify as a Christian.
That's what you lack. You weren't blessed with the holy water. That's your problem.
Oh, so you are.
And now that changes his perception of Jose forevermore.
No.
Now he's officially stigmatized as an illogical Christian.
He doesn't even want to say it. He doesn't even want to say that he's a Christian.
Because of all the stigmas that people like you put on those who believe in the Bible.
No, I'm sorry. You're putting it on yourself.
Of course I'm a Christian. What do you think?
Well, I don't know. Okay, I'll take you at your word. I believe that you are. And, I suspected that, And, because, it comes through in how you act, in quite a few ways.
I've been listening to your verbal diarrhea, man.
That's not verbal diarrhea. This is actually logic and reason, right? Based on actual reality.
No, it's actually
Not your
overgeneralization.
make-believe stuff.
It's you overgeneralizing and stigmatizing things you know nothing about, and then under the guise of logic. It's just babble.
It's good. It's, you know, at least I appreciate that Christians, you know, do try to be honest. I do like that. You know, I'm not sure about Uncle May though.
Just gonna throw him out there like that.
I don't care.
Well, I'm not sure if Uncle May is a Christian or not. I don't know if he, you know. See, I think he wants, you know. Well, I don't know. We'll see.
Look, you're trying to find labels for everyone, so you can just generalize on everyone here.
Of course, it's easier to think. It's easier than critical thinking.
It's so obvious to see ad hominem type behavior.
It's very, yeah, exactly. It's easy to generalize, stigmatize, and then you compartmentalize things because it's easier than critical thinking and actually making real distinctions because you seem to be incapable of critical thought.
No, I'm very capable. It's actually laughable for a Christian to accuse an atheist of not being capable of critical thought.
So how do you classify somebody that's read the Book of Mormon, that's read the Book of Jehovah's Witness, that's read the Bible, and many other manuscripts within religion to study them?
You know, I don't know, theologist, kind of. You know, I had a debate once with a Thomist scholar, another guy who was, you know, 10 years, like, postdoctoral theologian. He's a practicing minister and all that. You know, that was a public debate, which the room, by the way, agreed that I won.
That means nothing to me who won, and it means nothing to me that you want to debate over this fella.
Yeah, the fact that you
to be honest, that has nothing to do with an issue of that.
Yeah, well, you know, okay, so
I don't claim to be a minister. I don't claim to be a Mormon. I don't claim to be a Jehovah's Witness just because I read those books.
Yeah.
But I do like to have a proper understanding of how those people are taught and what gives them the drive to try to, you know, what kind of teachings those books present and what the advantages are.
That's interesting.
Just like I like to know about how knights lived back in the day and what their codes of honor were.
Yeah, but you don't personally identify as a Christian.
Well, I mean, it would change your perception, wouldn't it? It would change mine even. I've said numerous times, man, I don't put myself in any denotion whatsoever.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the smart thing to do.
Because sometimes when, you know, you have to understand what the hell, if you're going to argue against somebody, you have to understand where they're coming from.
Mm-hmm.
At least that's what I believe.
You mean like understanding?
And if you're going to argue for them again, I mean, I like to come to my own conclusion of what's right and wrong.
Yeah. Okay.
And I like
now,
to help anybody in need that needs it.
Yeah. What about belief in God, though? Okay. Do you consider yourself agnostic or atheist?
Does it matter?
Listen, I'm asking a question. Okay, asking me back a question is never going to get me anywhere.
Well, I don't really know.
Wow. Well, you could. I think you could. I think you could consider yourself, you know, one of the two.
Why is that? I'm honest.
Yeah. Well, you don't know, right?
I'm skeptical.
Yeah, you're skeptical. Okay, so you're like an atheist. So you are. You're an atheist. That's better. That's good.
Well, I'm not. That's necessarily atheist.
You're more agnostic. You know, maybe, right? I don't know. You know,
I'm not Scientology, that's for sure.
Yeah, they're way out there. See, that's that's the thing. Is Scientology was created and is growing. Okay, and I think there should be law against that. Right? Because it's a cult. Do you know what's happened in Canada with Scientology?
Well, you say all religions are cults, so that would end up on just a blanket ban on all religions, then, basically, under your definition.
Right, Chris.
Which is what he would like to achieve. He said that in a private discussion, that if he had his way, all religions would be outlawed and punishable.
Right.
So we'd have our own Lyserge cult /
right.
Yeah.
You know what's funny?
That's where I say he's a bit. in my personal view, which may be a little biased right now, is a bit more like a dictatorship.
So like a police state slash cult.
No, just pressures against it. Okay, I mean, nobody's.
What do you mean by pressures?
Well, you did say at the time that you would out. Well, and then you caught yourself starting to rant, and then you left the conversation, I believe.
Lyserge, what do you mean pressures?
The thing about people that have to remember too is that
if you don't stop being religious, we'll cut your head off. Is that what kind of pressure?
Right. What kind of pressure?
No, I just said that. We're not talking about killing. Okay,
No, you said, that's why I'm asking. I'm saying, what kind of pressures would there be to stop someone having
the same sort of pressure that I'm applying on all of you right now?
So you mean you wouldn't like force someone to stop their faith?
No, you can't ever force. We're talking about ideas, right?
Yeah. Well, when you say pressure, that can be used in two senses, really.
Yeah, well, I think you should get proper therapy.
Therapy.
There should be government.
All right, so Jude, that means we'd be
to help you understand your delusional thinking.
We should be indoctrinated or re-educated. What?
That sounds like Nazi camp.
You should want to. You should voluntarily want to go for this.
Oh my god.
Yeah. And
So
where
you believe it's
the
your personal responsibility to free the world from the burden of religion. How noble of you, Lyserge.
Well, people like you.
People like
right?
me.
So that way you're not a stupid Christian.
He sounds very intelligent, so he would be an intelligent Christian.
It's definitively stupid.
But he's an intelligent person.
Well, anyone who applies logic and reason, okay,
which
will
I'm not
see
I'm not capable of doing according to your criteria since I'm a Christian.
Yeah, not properly. No.
No.
You're not able to see through your own delusions. Well, that's why therapy is necessary.
We're gonna call you.
I bet Lyserge therapy is just I just imagine
I'm trying to free your mind
and like watching like all sorts.
I'm trying to free your mind here, okay, so that you can view the world, okay, in a different way. Right, it's the lens, it's your perception, the way that you view the world, okay,
Yes,
because of your
you
belief
want
system.
you want to persuade me into your line of thinking.
Probably not.
You know, why he does it. It probably annoys us that we have different beliefs to him.
Oh yeah, it's a control thing.
How many times do I have to say this?
It's because we've got a foundation. It's because we've got a foundation, and yours is movable. So
that's right. No foundation versus a solid one.
Wow. So you think that it's wrong to not recognize when you're wrong?
No, I think you think that.
Well, that's what it sounds like you're saying there, right? With your solid rock foundation. Okay, obviously you're not open-minded and you don't have a free mind. You're not actually a free thinker.
With a cornerstone.
No, I'm a critical thinker. You are a free. You're a quote unquote.
That's pretty much describing yourself as well.
A free thinker is allowed to think whatever he wants.
I am the free thinker. Okay, that's what they call critical thinking. Atheism is free thinkers.
Sure.
Right? You're not.
No,
right? Well,
atheists are just people that don't believe in God. That's simply it.
You guys believe in not Uncle May so much. Uncle May turns out, okay, is less delusional than the other three here.
How do you know what Uncle May believes?
Well, he told me.
Good point.
Did he say that he was Christian? I don't remember him ever saying he was or was not Christian.
Yeah, we just went through that whole thing. He just told me all about it. Okay, so he's actually kind of a level above you guys.
He was actually pretty vague, so you couldn't labelize him.
He was very ambiguous about his answer.
Whatever his label is, he didn't reveal it to you because he knew that you'd just label him and use ad homs against him.
He's a truth seeker. He does question things.
If he said he was a Christianity, you'd immediately renounce all of that, which makes you a hypocrite.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
If Uncle May were to say he's a Christian right now, then you would have to retract everything you just said about him. Making you a hypocrite. You understand?
Well, no, it wouldn't make me a hypocrite. It would make him a liar. No, it would make him a liar.
Why would it make him a liar?
How has he lied?
Because he was saying no. Because he was, I asked
him. He didn't say yes or no. That would just make you an assassin. that would just make an ass out of you.
No, he said that he doesn't, you know.
No, I don't generally say that to make an ass out of him because, well, once you become more educated, you start leaning one way. So, you know, anything's possible. I leave myself open to all and open interpretations.
And he clearly said that he leans to the side of skepticism. Okay, which I said that's, you know, agnostic and atheist. Okay, which is not, you know, as you cannot call yourself a skeptic because you're not
skeptical. I'm very.
If I had to label myself right now, it's probably leaning towards theism.
Oh, I'm extremely skeptical.
Kinda.
All right, Uncle. Uncle, you're a stupid theist now.
I don't care. Dude,
Under
I change like
Lyserge.
every day. If I find something new that changes my mind, I'm not locked into one thing.
Right.
If I get struck by a car and I die and I wake up and I don't have a tunnel with a light at the end of the tunnel, I'm like, well, there can't be that. That's for sure. You know what I mean? It's not like I'm going to be locked into any damn thing.
That's what
And
conviction
if that burns me to the stake, well, so be it. That's the decision
Tudor,
I made.
okay. Tudor, I was asking you, okay, you know, about your skepticism. You say you're very skeptical, and I say, well, are you skeptical of your Christianity?
Yes.
Yeah, they are. Yes,
I don't think you are.
Well, they are. That's what I'm trying to explain. If you
That's
read
like
the Bible,
you asked me earlier, is it possible that I could be wrong? Yes, it's possible. Does that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
In fact, it's not just possible; it's probable.
Oh boy.
Yeah, that's skewing things. Let's just stay on topic.
It is. It's probable. It's probable. It makes far more sense that Jesus was crazy, as I say, okay, and believed himself to be God.
Is that how he's performing miracles? Because people.
Well, do you really believe in miracles?
Yes, if you believe the story, that they were saying that he was going around performing miracles. He was followed by thousands of people, crowds. People followed him to be.
Look what they say. Look what they said about Hercules. Okay, the Greeks. Look what they say. You know, people exaggerate.
Those were mythological characters. Jesus was a real historical figure.
Well, that's not necessarily true. Okay, we don't know.
Now
for
you're
sure
arguing his existence. Just a moment ago, you were arguing his divinity or his claims. You are fallacious. You are a coward. You're a liar, a coward, a hypocrite.
That's right.
Okay. Listen, a Christian once said to me,
true, it could still inspire them.
Listen, a Christian once
would try to achieve that. And I don't mean walking on water. I mean what they tried to aspire to be is
ridiculous. People don't walk on water. See, a Christian once said to me, "You cannot disprove that there isn't."
See, now, like I said, now you're locked on walking on water and trying to use science to dispel that. When you're missing the point, though, that I'm trying to make. The point I'm trying to make is whether it's true or false, it gives them something to believe in, to better themselves when used properly.
You know, applying determinism, yeah, it's either true or false.
Well, it doesn't matter.
Well, that's whether or not
it can be construed as a moral upbringing for them to try to achieve a certain greatness, a certain honesty, a certain loving characteristic.
Uncle May, remember how I told you that you can't see through logic yet?
That's fine. Right? I don't care about that.
And then you know, I directed you to the dual slit experiment, right? And then
that was
what you said there is it's either true or false. Okay, and I said, well, that's determinism. Okay, but logic isn't exclusive to determinism. Okay, in between yes and no is maybe, which is indeterminate.
Yeah, but that has nothing to do with inspiration.
What the fuck?
Curveball.
Well,
that's what I'm trying to explain to you.
What?
I mean, some people can be inspired by many different works, whether they're true or false. If they look at a picture and it inspires them to be a better person, hey, I support that. Now, if they use that same image to justify a crime, I don't support that. So that's where we differ, me and you. That you slap on a label and assume they're evil and they're stupid. I see it as it's a good device for some people that need it. That inspires them to try to be a better person.
The people that need it. Do people need it?
Some people do.
I don't think so. I disagree. I don't think anyone does. Okay. Furthermore, I think there's more danger to it than not. Okay, because of ideology. Like that's the thing. Okay, using that, I have explained this before. Okay, like there's the saying, science flies people to the moon. Okay, and religion flies people into skyscrapers. Right. To 9/11, because when people believe in their religions, okay, they get offended if someone insults them. Right, and it's because of the lens through which they view the world. Okay, because like Tudor, for example, in his heart he thinks that he knows, and he believes. His belief is firm. Okay, most Christians, right, their belief is firm, and it means so much to them, right? They hold it so dear. And using that, like I say, it's it's the wrong place in which to anchor your morality, right? Because you're anchoring your morality on a book, on what is claimed that is said by God. And this is why I say they're all cults.
So they're socially deviant on practices and beliefs?
Well, look at the difference between Christianity and Islam.
Is that basically what you're saying?
Look at the differences. You don't even understand the differences. You wouldn't understand that Islam fundamentalists are actually doing what their book calls for, as where these crusades and things were not biblical. Those were not condoned by the Bible. You don't seem to understand the difference between that.
Well, there's differences, okay, and
Explain
now there's similarities though. Well, there's similarities though too, okay. It depends whether we talk about the differences or we talk about the similarities. And when I was talking about that before, what I'm talking about is the similarities, in so much as that it is anchoring your morality on belief in God, which comes through these books. You see? And that's why these books are like a major problem facing all of humanity and civilization still to this very day.
Same could be said for Lord of the Rings or Harry Potter.
Yeah, come on, those aren't religions. Lord of the Rings does not claim to be inspired by God and make claims
but it has fighting and betrayal and thousands of years, if not millions from years. It could be started, it could be discovered as a Bible.
If it was, see, that's the thing.
And then suddenly you have a bunch of like Lord of the Ring worshipping dudes worshipping.
In Australia, okay, they've lobbied. There's been a group of people who say, "Hey, we're Jedis. We believe that, we believe in mitochondria, whatever the hell's, or mitochlorians, and all this crap." And they wanted to be recognized as an official religion. The Jedi is an official religion in Australia. It's recognized, just like Scientology.
I know where you're going with that.
We shouldn't allow all these things. It's all crazy. It's all nonsense. Like, do you know the flying spaghetti monster?
Yeah, I know the story of that one. That was an atheist, basically, giving the middle finger to the system.
Right? It just goes to show how absurd it is to allow these religions.
I mean, his point was freedom about it, though.
I don't care how new or old they are. They are all religions. Okay. In particular, the more entrenched they are in culture and society, the more of a threat and danger they are. Okay. Islam is spawned from Christianity. Christianity spawned from Judaism. Yes, they are.
No.
Yes, they are.
From Christianity.
It's probably not the right word, but I know I kind of understand what he's trying to say.
No, it's got completely.
Muhammad guy was one evil prick that said, "Hey, man, these people are Christian. I'm gonna make my own cult. And I'm gonna say one of their angels had talked to me and made me the newest prophet." You could say the same thing about Joseph Smith with the Mormons, that God told me that there's these blah blah blah. So
okay, it's next. It's like, see, it's Abrahamic monotheistic faith 3.0. That's what Islam is. Okay, 1.0 is Judaism, 2.0 Christianity, 3.0 Islam. They're the major Abrahamic faiths.
That sounds like somebody who's never read any of them.
That's not a true statement, in my opinion, because, again, they all have their own ideology and their own teachings.
Yes, and they're all interrelated.
No. In which
way?
So that's the only way.
Similarities, but they have very radical differences.
By your definition, so is the Baha'i faith then, right?
Yeah, something of the sort, yeah. It's associated. So they talk about Jesus. They recognize, okay, you know, and they, you know, there's difference. They think that they're better than Christians. They think that they're above because Muhammad came later, right? And he's the last and final prophet, right? So they put themselves above. You know, Christians, okay, ideologically will put themselves above others also. Okay, well, Jews also.
Christians don't put themselves above anybody.
That's the whole point of Christianity.
That's their belief anyway.
What's
the whole purpose of Christianity is to put all men on an equal playing level.
Yes.
Everyone is a sinner, therefore everyone needs Christ. It's that simple.
Yeah, but I'm not. How many times have I been called demon? Are you fucking kidding me?
Who called you a demon? Probably Vargas. Does that mean all Christians think you're a demon? Like, that's your line of thinking. Like,
yeah, but you think I'm. You know, you were saying evil and Satanist.
I never called you a Satanist. You would actually have to be practicing Satanism for me to call you.
That sounds like Vargas pointing to that satanic website that he likes to point out to atheists.
Now, I won't retract on I won't recant on calling you evil because you are. But that's not saying that I'm not evil because according to what I believe, all men are evil and all men need Christ. Like, it's that simple.
No, I'm not. I'm fundamentally very, very good. And I'm trying to free your mind from your Christian.
You can try all you want, but you seem to have conflicting ideas in your mind, and things that you don't seem to be able to.
Do you believe that the Jews are God's chosen people?
No.
No.
God's chosen people.
Right now.
They believe it, right?
Yeah,
right, but not necessarily in the sense that they believe it, because they got the Talmud, and that's very different from the Torah, and the Talmud came from Babylon. So if you want to get into a theological debate, you need to know about the Talmud and Babylon and the Torah. Right? Do you know about these things?
I don't need to know about it. I only need to know reason and logic, and I'll be right back.
Yeah, you keep saying that, but you display anything but reason and logic.
He's good at that.
The hardest part is this room gets notorious for trolling and bringing the Bible talk into it, and then
that's Vargas mixing those two things, and that's where
that's what I'm saying, and these are some of the things.
And that's where Lyserge gets his bait, because he's like, oh well, Vargas did all these things, you must be like Vargas, therefore all Christians are like Vargas. What the hell?
Speaking of.
That's like saying I went out and like committed the Crusades and the witch hunts. Like, no, I didn't do any of that stuff, and nor will I admit that the Bible ever condoned any of that, because it didn't. Like,
you know what I have a problem with, Liz? Like right now, he stated a question and then he says, "I'll be right back," in the middle of a conversation with Grizz. You guys don't find that super offensive?
Oh yeah, disrespectful.
Right, which is fine. Now,
I find it cowardly.
I understand, but I mean,
what if he has to use the toilet?
It's his ways of being, because I mean, according to these private chats in the background, he's over here calling me king and shit, and then he comes and he acts like he's the king. How can you call another man king, Liz?
Oh no, he's just saying that you're the master of this domain. Your chat room, it's yours.
I understand what he's saying. I just don't understand the choices of words.
Yeah, because his mentality would say otherwise. His mentality says, I'm better than you and you and you and you and everyone else here. Like,
yeah, but over here in private.
Yet he's to your face. It's all lip service. Like, oh, you run this.
All lip service, enticing words.
Yeah.
Hey, Jose, I like that little ad lib you gave though. He was like, "You have no foundations."
Right, you heard that, eh, bro?
Yeah, it was an ad lib. Like only those that could hear heard it. But yeah, man. We're here in a restaurant that sells the best croquette sandwiches on the planet. What do you know about that, Jose?
Nice, man.
That sounds good. That was weird though. Like, that was pretty abrupt. He must have some kind of business to attend to. Maybe he's using the bathroom. I don't know.
You Christians are liars.
Wait, who was that?
I wonder who said that.
Is it Lyserge?
Yes.
He thought he was slick going after Uncle there, right?
There's a reason why there's no point even like rising to that because it's obviously just says it to get an emotional response at this point. So
yeah.
I mean,
say it because it's true.
Well, he can't defend his own premise, and yeah, that's all he can resort to is ad homs.
Me not defending my premise. I'm not the theist.
But
you are a stupid atheist. How dare you say you are more wiser than Isaac Newton if you haven't accomplished shit in your entire life, sir?
I know more things.
You could say that all you want, but you haven't created or accomplished shit.
Yeah, I have. You don't know that.
All right, then give me an accomplishment that you've had, and it better be higher than Isaac Newton's. Go ahead.
I built things.
Bro, I don't want to hear those words anymore.
Well, calculus.
I want the fucking answer. What have you accomplished?
I wrote things too.
Hey, what is it? All right, what is your highest level of schooling degree, sir?
That's none of your business.
Exactly. You see, you think you can say these things and not prove your point. You need to prove your point, sir. Did you Let me ask you. Did you pass calculus?
Say what?
Did you pass calculus? Did you go to school?
Wrong one.
Pass cockies.
Did you pass mathematics? Did you pass all your grades in mathematics?
Math was my best subject.
That's
I used
not
to
the
walk into
fucking
math
question.
class.
The question is, did you graduate high school, sir? Yeah? Did you go to college?
Listen, okay, I'm not going to go through an interrogation.
Right, but this is what I'm saying.
Yeah,
The problem
my
is that
personal life,
we have the works of Isaac Newton in my left hand, and I have emptiness in my right hand of your works. You're claiming to be smarter than Isaac Newton. I want to know how is that possible? If Isaac Newton is written in history,
I understand
and
where
you're gonna die with the rest of the people, you're gonna die, nigga. You're gonna go to the land of the forgotten. I want to know, how are you greater than Isaac Newton, and how can you say such a stupid comment like that? I'm waiting, sir, because according to everybody here, you're just another YouTube chatter.
He spent a lot of time,
I don't
trying
want
to
to
prove
talk
things
about
that were
Isaac
impossible
Newton
to prove.
I want to know your accomplishments.
I don't do that.
Because I have Isaac Newton's accomplishments on my left hand, and I want to know what's your fucking accomplishments.
Well,
you see the silence.
You know, my personal life is none of your fucking.
You see what happens? That's why
You're asking personal questions.
That's why everybody giggles.
I'm not here.
Things like that.
You know what? Do you want a date or something?
Dude, I just want you to tell me yes or no. Did you graduate college? Yes or no?
It's none of your business.
Exactly.
I'm telling you,
you did not graduate college. Can you see this?
You don't know that.
I could tell this because a person that graduates college would tell you yes.
Well, maybe not.
Exactly what I'm saying. You see
your
where you're
business.
playing from? You're playing from a non-fundamental ground, though. You think you can sit there and say things, but not give no kind of accomplishment, no works, no deeds. You just walk around modifying everything. That's it. Is that your objective? Is that the way?
I've done a lot of things.
Is that the way you roll?
I've done a lot of things for a lot of people. I've taught a lot of people a lot of things. And I can teach you guys more things too.
You slam your head on the fucking desk. And you said the only thing that matters is this.
No, Vargas, I will free your mind.
Like, are you serious? Is this?
I'm a mind freer.
Did you debate Richard Dawkins like this?
It is. It's mentally numbing. It really is.
Don't you know that what you're knocking on is made through man's hands, my nigga? You're talking about a fucking table?
Hey, I teach people things.
Yeah, what have you taught?
Well, I can teach you a lot.
All right, give me a subject, bro. I need an answer. I hope you know this is the way the conversation goes between me and you. You're gonna have to answer me, or you're gonna remain stupid. Does that make sense?
Well, it depends on the question.
I'm asking you a question.
Yeah.
What is your
I know.
accomplishment?
I don't want you asking personal questions.
What is your accomplishment, sir?
See, that's
all right.
that's
Until we get an accomplishment from you, you cannot say you're smarter than Isaac Newton. Deal?
Oh, okay. You know how I said I was in wrestling? You remember that? All right. And how I qualified for the national championships?
This conversation's over. I get it. You're fucking trolling. You're a Canadian troll, nigga.
Yeah, well, that's true.
Oh,
I told you. That is true.
Look at this. Isaac Newton would have never admitted to this.
There's a lot that
I don't
Isaac
think
Newton
Isaac
would not
Newton would
admit
be in
to.
a chat room either, like one of these hangouts.
Right?
To be honest.
This
You know, Isaac Newton was probably gay, right?
clown thinks he debated.
Isaac Newton was probably out doing experiments instead of using ad homs in a chat room online.
He was out there testing reality, exactly.
He's probably gay. Did you know that?
There you go.
Who cares?
What does it have to do with anything? He was probably an occultist.
Hold on.
Who cares if he was?
He's on the fence, so he's trolling.
I'm saying he was an occultist. He was a sodomite. So what? What is your point?
Sodomite.
Yeah, you're
That's
saying
what
he
gay,
was.
that's what gay means, right? It's fucking in the ass. That's what sodomy is. Are we in agreement to this?
How do you know that?
The fuck? Hey, this conversation's over, man. I gotta go eat. I'm done.
What? Gay is not exclusively about sex.
Enjoy.
It's about attraction.
Oh, it's about love or lust. Which is it? I always forget.
Atheism requires a leap of faith.
Yeah, right.
It's a positive versus negative.
Lyserge getting triggered.
Philosophers' point of view, such as Antony Flew or Michael Martin. Yeah. I'm just reading about it. The atheists.
Hold on. What am I mixing?
Common atheist response to this argument, including the unproven religious.
What am I mixing, Tudor? You said that's Vargas mixing the two. Can you please explain to me what am I mixing?
Oh, earlier they were talking about like joking with like.
And you're telling me that that's what I do?
Let me finish. Joking with like serious theological things, like you'll mix the two, and yeah.
All right. Can you give me an example?
Not on hand, shit.
All right.
You do it often enough.
Please. All right. Tell you this.
Like you'll be like, okay, you'll be joking. You'll be like, the white man's the devil. Then you'll say Jesus is God, and then you'll be like, fuck you.
Yeah. So what?
How come Christians can never be?
Get that. I don't understand that. What is
How
the
come
joke
Christians
of the
can't
two?
be? Pardon?
Where's the joke?
The joke, well, you don't honestly believe the white people are the
white man
devil.
is the devil, Jesus is God, or the fuck you part?
The white people are the devil most part.
Oh, really? Why? Because you're white?
You think I'm the devil, honestly?
No, I'm asking you a question. The white man is not the devil because you're white?
What? So black people can't be the devil?
I'm asking you a simple question. Simple.
What? So black people cannot be the devil?
If you said Chinese people were the devil, I would say that's wrong.
Let's go through it.
If you said Chinese people were the devil,
Hold on. That's fine. That's
Let's
fine.
hold them down and beat them up.
We can't name a genocidal maniac Chinese right now, but I can name you two white.
dude, Genghis Khan. What are you talking about?
All right, there goes the Chinese man. Name me a black man.
Mugabe.
Yeah.
So you telling me a black man killed more people than white people? You're gonna tell me white people have not slaughtered
Mugabe.
Hey, no. Hey, we're getting way off topic now. Way
off topic.
Everyone else was.
There was a Christian African warlord cannibalizing Muslims.
All of Africa is killing each other.
I say because the white man is fucking up the ozone layer. The white man creates diseases, and you're causing murder. The whole
when you say the white man fucks up the
ozone,
ozone,
I'm saying like you're mingling yourself, and you know exactly.
Christians are evil.
Yeah, well, stop doing it, and I'll start getting involved.
One particular Christian may be viewed as evil, but you can't claim all of them are.
Hey,
listen to the anger in Armando's heart.
That's fine.
It's got black, white, and
Is this country blacks or
Yeah,
white?
but then you have to ascertain
Black,
whether
white,
it's
and
United States of America.
part
black,
true.
It's black, white, and Asian.
I don't care what you guys are
It's
gonna have
just
to
Vargas.
answer.
Sometimes I get the feeling like you're not racist, and then other times I feel like
It doesn't matter because you're trying to figure me out. I have no idea why you're trying to do that.
I don't think you are racist. I just think you have like this thing against white people.
But you're still gonna have to answer the
Sometimes
question. What I'm telling you is that
So does Tudor.
Like you have a chip on your shoulder, but I don't think you're necessarily racist.
it
Like
doesn't even matter what you think at this point. What I'm telling you is that give me a race that has more blood on their hands than white people. Go ahead.
I'm not even gonna try.
Because you can't.
That's like Lyserge coming over here telling me like that's a straw man. I never argued that.
You can compare everything you want.
Yeah, but
All I know
that's
is that
because white people have better weapons.
we know the European annihilated the Indians. This is what we know, right?
Okay,
Yes or no?
every race has evil people.
I
Like
don't
that's.
care about that. I want you to talk about your race. I don't want to talk about no other race.
I don't have a specific race. You know I'm mixed race.
So then look
This
at
is
the
what's
white
great
race.
about
So
New
look at the
Zealand
white
is the
race and
Europeans
judge
came
them.
here and
Look at the white
decided
race
not
and
to
judge
slay the
them.
Indians or indigenous.
Look at the white race in judgment. Tell me another race that has more blood on their hands than white people. Now.
Yeah.
I'd say humanity has blood on their hands. I don't think it's
I'm
about a
saying?
race.
You're mingling. You see what I'm saying? So yeah, the white man is the devil. And you have a forked tongue right now, too.
Look at what's going on in the Congo.
I don't want to hear what's.
No, you argue that white people are more evil than other people. I argue that
What I'm
everyone's
saying,
evil.
according to history, you have more blood on your hands. Yes, sir.
Listen, what about child soldiers?
What the
Okay,
fuck
in
are
Africa.
you
That's just
talking
wrong,
about?
man.
You are talking about. You're talking about
super wrong.
You're just saying that a
They're
whole group of
devils.
people is like more evil than another group of people.
No, I'm telling you that the white race.
You're saying because people have white skin, they're more evil than you, like other people. Like,
what I'm telling. Listen, I blame Adolf Hitler on white people. All right.
Mother Teresa wasn't black.
You could throw him away all you want, nigga. I see a white man.
nobody wants to claim Hitler, man.
I don't think Mother Teresa was black.
That's fine.
Nobody. Just because Hitler went out and did a bunch of crazy
Listen,
shit.
you're the only. Listen, when I say white
you're
people,
getting it.
you're the only one that's including yourself.
Really?
I am
There's
telling
a
you
lot of
about
very
your.
nice
I'm telling you
Dude,
about.
I
your
never
forefathers.
included myself with Hitler.
I'm telling you about your forefathers. White people have caused more harm in this planet than any other race. Period, dude.
Why don't we just leave this to
Lyserge? As soon as you take.
Yeah, I agree with you, Chris.
Oh, okay. Listen, as soon as you understand and you take claim to the fact that this is true, you can say, yeah, there's different white people and all this shit. What I'm telling you is that you guys are the only ones with the God complex.
It's because white people have more power.
There you go. You see what I'm saying? There you go. So just because white people have more power, they have had more blood on their hands. Am I right? Yes or no?
Right.
Well, more or less.
Thank you.
See, if black
All right,
people
so
had
the
more
white
power,
man is
there'd
the
be lots of
fucking
blood on
devil,
blackheads
nigga.
too.
So what's the joke about that?
We see that in the Congo, child soldiers.
What's the joke about that?
Ridiculous argument.
Look, you just got the confirmation. You just can't say it because you're
Ain't no
disgusted because
devil
you're
in
white
me.
too.
I'm not.
Ain't no devil in me, that's for
No,
sure.
I wasn't talking to you.
I know
I'm
that.
not disgusted. You try and label me white and shit. Like I'm not even.
I'm not trying to label you.
I
If you're
have my
not
white
fucking
robe
white,
on me.
then why do you stand up for white people when I say the white man is the devil? And then when I ask you a question, you don't want to answer. You're defending the
I
white
see
people.
words and numbers.
I'm not defending white people,
Okay,
man.
so
I'm
you're
not.
not defending white people. Name me
white
another race
people are
that
wrong.
has more blood on their hands than these fucking cracks.
I'm not gonna say they have more. No, I don't think it works that way.
Okay, just name me.
I don't have any
didn't say.
blood
I
on
didn't
mine.
say they have more. Name me another.
I think
race
the
that's-
individual
okay,
should
how
be
about
treated
this?
as an
I'll give you
individual,
another
not as a
one.
group. Like I don't believe that.
I'll give you another one. Name me another race that is equal of the killings that the white people have done. Equal.
Yeah, and that's like saying all white people are responsible for what a group of white.
Listen, according to your history, name me another race that are equal as evil as murdering a race of people than white people. Go ahead.
Well, look at the murder rate in Africa. It's way higher than it is here.
There you go. You see what I'm saying?
Well, and there's it's actually far more likely that a black person commits murder than white.
Like, that's what I don't get, though. Why you fucking white demons speak with a forked tongue, my nigga?
Yeah, but if there was more black people, okay.
Well, listen, Liz, shut the fuck up, Liz.
Well,
relax.
This logic follows that there would be far more blood on the hands of black people than white.
Nigga. Get the fuck out of here, nigga. Call me king, you fucking pussy. Hey, so tell me, so there's no answer for that, right? There is no answer for that.
So
I can confirm.
So everybody's gonna stay silent on this question, right?
I didn't even hear the question. Like
the question is that tell me an equal. Give me another race that is equally involved in murder as white people.
That's such a loaded question, man. That's
okay. Give me another race that is that is bad as white people, nigga.
He called me a pussy, guys.
Then shut the fuck up, nigga. You are a pussy, nigga. I can hear it in your voice.
Yeah, well,
I'm sorry, Lyserge. Not right now. Nobody cares.
Hey, just tell me another bad group of people.
I was gonna hang.
It depends.
Tell me another bad group of people that's equivalent to the white race. Go ahead, man.
That is again a loaded question. That's going under the premise that the white race.
Nigga, I don't know how to word it for you perfectly, Tudor. I don't know if you're gonna answer until I give it to you.
The right way to word it would be the honest way.
Fuck are you gonna understand? Just like you don't understand that when I talk about crackers,
don't
you're not even
expect
claiming to
to
be
be
a white
honest.
man, but you're defending the white race.
Dude, I'm not defending. No, you're trying to ostracize one race as more evil than all the others.
Listen,
When
I'm
Jesus
not, I'm
said
not
that
trying to,
everyone,
I'm not,
every
listen,
man is
I
evil.
got plenty of white friends, all right? I got plenty of white friends.
What do you want us
All
to
right?
say, man?
Some of them,
What do you want?
Some of them don't. I am trying to find out if you are one of the ones that can admit it. This is what I'm trying to find out.
Trying to find out if I did what?
I'm trying to find out if you could admit that the white race is the most evil race on this world right now.
No.
Yes,
no,
it is.
no, definitely no.
That's not how it works.
I don't think it works that way.
Amanda, you say you follow the
Well,
Bible. That's not how it works.
technically, it can work that way because it can also be used to argue the opposite point.
I know, but why do you guys can't understand?
If you go back,
societies are far more civilized with far lower crime rates.
Listen, I know there's not a
crime rates
skin on this panel that has committed murder. This is what I know. I know none of you white people have committed murder here. Okay, your sins are forgiven. You are clean.
Have you? What about yours, man?
Your forefathers.
Why is it their sins? What about your forefathers? Don't they have sins too?
I don't know now one black person that has committed genocidal acts.
They do it in Africa all the time.
Fucking Mugabe.
Right, Rwanda.
Dude, it happens in Africa all the time.
All right. Name me a general in Africa that has killed more than 6 million, whatever.
What do you mean? You don't even think
they don't have the industrial capacity to do that.
So basically, we have less murders, right? Is this a fact?
No, he's saying they're less capable because like whites.
Listen, I go to Walmart and I don't see a family of Indians nowhere because of your fucking cracker ass ancestors.
Well,
I have never seen a family of Indians in a country that is theirs.
Okay, because we jacked it. So did you, though. You jacked it too. Like your ancestors got shipped here. They weren't from here.
It
like
doesn't matter. You don't kill us, nigga. You kill your own. You don't kill us.
Okay, and your own people sold your ancestors into slavery.
You see what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying about defending the crackers, nigga. You are a white man, dude. You are a white man. Sorry, all right.
What the
Take the claim and understand that you are a cracker from here on. Understand that your spirit is acting and defending white race because you are a
No,
white
it's not.
Yeah,
no,
dude,
you're just trying to. If you were attacking Chinese people, I would say the same thing. If you were attacking Jews, like that's
I am
wrong.
talking about white people murdering. You're talking about people selling people. These are two different acts, nigga.
And so black people never murder black people. Yeah, right.
What I'm telling you is that give me the number of a general that has killed more than 6 million people right now.
They're obscure as fuck. Nobody gives a shit. They're like not even first world.
Exactly.
Nobody cares.
So like we know that white people in history have killed more people than any other race on the planet. Am I right or wrong?
Probably right.
Thank you. So they're the fucking devil, nigga.
I don't.
What concept? What even counts as white anymore?
No, the problem is that you couldn't say it.
You
couldn't say it. I had to word it in many different forms in order to get the fucking answer from your stupid ass.
You just wanted me to say that white people are more evil than everyone else.
Answered, Tudor. Next time this answer is given to you, answer simply, for we won't even have this long ass conversation.
Was this a conversation? I was unaware. I
No,
thought it was
nigga, this was a fucking harassment until I got the.
This was you playing 20 questions to try and get me to say that white people.
I don't give a fuck because you don't. You speak with a forked tongue.
No, you do.
That I come across to.
You're speaking with a forked tongue right now, man.
No, nigga, I want your yes and no, and you're telling me, oh, it's not that simple to fucking calculate.
No, because you claim because the Jesus that you believe in, Jesus that I believe in, doesn't talk like that.
Oh, so they're different?
No, we believe in the same Jesus.
Okay, good answer. Over and out.
Well, what color is his skin?
Oh,
irrelevant.
Time to get Amanda.
Irrelevant.
What?
He was a Semite. He was a Jew.
Amanda Lyserge just said, "What color is Jesus?" So I said, "Oh, this is Amanda gone."
What are you telling me? I got plenty of scriptures to show you that Jesus was black. You don't
Do you
have
think
one
Jesus
to show that
would be on here arguing?
All right, you can argue with Lyserge about that. I'll just make a cup of tea.
Yeah, I know. You have no choice but to
Is
stand
this
down.
before he was a mortal man or after he was a mortal man? Or during when he was a mortal man?
Yes.
Technically, he wouldn't be any color. He would be omnipotent.
Why are we arguing about who's more evil when we're all counted as sinners? You must have got the gospel wrong.
No. What I'm saying is that I still want the judgment, sir.
I'm not
counted. That's okay.
The judgment.
Not be dumb enough not not to be able to.
King
judge.
Arthur was a white dude.
Everyone will be judged.
Aragorn was a white
That's
dude.
fine. If everyone is gonna be judged, nigga, this
God
is
is
Hey,
judging
Legolas
all
was
of
a
you
white
right
elf.
now, according to your belief.
I'm saying
if-
God is the
okay.
judge. We are not the judges. We don't get to
Oh,
go around
no,
judging
nigga.
people and
End
telling
of
them that
days-
they're more
in the end
evil
of
than
days,
us
man
because
shall
they're
be
white.
judged.
That doesn't work.
I don't think you read the full Bible, but at the end of the days, we're judging angels now, bro. I have no idea where you sit.
Not yet.
I don't know if you're
Not
an
on this earth. We're
apologetic.
not.
What?
Hey, I like my Hobbit hole. They're white too.
What I'm saying is, then nigga,
There were black hobbits.
You better lace
Hey,
up
the
your
orcs
boot
were black.
and learn how to answer yes and
They
no.
had
nigga.
these
Don't be
orcs called
answering me like
Urkais,
this
man.
fucking
They
You
were
better
black
learn how to
guys.
ask the right question then.
All right, go ahead. I'll answer your question.
No, I'm saying you got to learn how to ask a normal question. Like,
It doesn't
you ask
matter.
these
You
loaded
call it
questions
normal
like,
or not normal. You know the answer I was looking for.
I think
Because at the
Wilbur,
end,
and
I put
he
it
was
in
a pink
many
pig.
forms, and I still got the same answer I was looking for.
all you wanted me to
I
say was
didn't
that
wanna
more white
say
people
it.
killed other people than
I
anyone
didn't
else in the
want you
world.
to say
Yeah, that's
that.
probably true.
Then there you go.
Actually,
There you go.
probably
You
the
know,
Chinese is
nigga,
more because they just have more people. So I would arguably the Chinese.
Okay, then now you're gonna have to name me a man in
But
China
again,
that
I don't
killed
claim to be
more than white
an expert on that. But I just
Then,
going
well,
based on
nigga,
the
fuck
population. There's more
nigga.
Chinese people.
Nobody give a fuck about no Chinese, nigga.
Dude, do you know how many
Genghis Khan, when he conquered from fucking China into Russia, he conquered basically into Poland. Do you know how big that is for that time period?
Massive.
We're talking about just white people against white people here, man.
If that was in the same like time period as like when the Europeans were
Yeah,
doing
we're talking
like
about white versus white here.
stuff, there'd be way more people dead.
Why not red versus red?
Yeah, that's basically what it was. Yeah, I swear to you, I don't know why you guys take it personal. Listen, when we talk about these things, or I'll talk about the white race, I'm not including you in the conversation.
Bro, you just said because I defend it because I'm white. Like that is.
Nigga, but what are you gonna tell me, nigga? Black people, nigga, that's none of your fucking business, nigga. If we're talking about, nigga, who are the worst races on the planet, you need to fucking be.
I'm saying that's filet. To say which one's the worst doesn't make sense to me. It doesn't work.
It doesn't make sense to you because you're being apologetic for a race of people that is your own, sir.
No, that's you having no.
Listen. The United States of America's prison system is filled with black people.
Hey, if you try to say that the Indians
Am I right?
are the most
Am I
evil
right
people,
Do you agree that majority of the people in the prison system is blacks? In America, yes. Okay, then this is something that is a shame for me. I could say, oh no, but you know the demographic in there, you know it could be. I could run
Basically,
circles around
he's
it all
giving
the
you
time.
ammunition for the next time he debates.
But you need to be able to answer.
I gave you an answer. Yeah, most of the people incarcerated in this country are black.
I know you gave me the answer, but you gave me a hard fucking time. You know what I'm saying?
Because you were asking crazy questions. You were asking. They call those loaded questions.
Too high,
hey, Vargas, when
in the
you
grass,
ask a question that automatically is making an assumption for the other person, they call that
you're
loaded
finishing the race. You're finishing the race. I asked you a question. However I fucking place the words in your way or my way. However I place the words is beyond me. I care less. I'm just trying to talk to you, sir. I don't need to place my words correctly in order for you to answer the question. You're doing wrong by finishing the race. Telling me, oh, so you're implying that white people are the worst people on the planet. Yes, nigga.
You're not even implying it. You're saying it, like, straight up.
Yeah, exactly. Because there's nothing.
Yeah, and I disagree with you straight up. Like, so what? Like, we're not going to agree on that.
There you go. You're shoving
You're not going to convince me that any. Okay, well, this is the thing, Vargas. I'm not biased, though. You're not going to convince me.
You could be not biased.
Listen, just hear me out. I'm not gonna. You're not gonna convince me that any one race is more.
All right. This is what I'm saying. I'm not trying to convince you to nothing. I care less about.
Okay, you could say that. You could say the Africans are the most evil. You could say the Indians are the most.
I do ask for an answer, and you gave me the answer. All right. So even if you say that I didn't convince you or nothing, you're very well aware that white people are the worst people in this world, according to the stats, according to the murder, according to the.
I would say arguably the Chinese have killed more.
You see what I'm saying? See what I'm saying?
We're just going based on population.
No, is that you're playing?
Yeah, China does not have a history of expansionism, colonialism, or imperialism.
You're playing the demon's role. If I
not compared to
like everything else.
England, France.
I'm saying it goes based on population. You look at the Japanese. You see the horrific shit they did in China, like what the rape of Nanjing, like things like that. Like all races are capable of the worst kinds of evil. Like, I don't
No,
care.
I am talking about a collective few.
Yeah.
And I am talking about a collective
Japanese
few,
were religious.
and we're talking about numbers here.
They believe their emperor was God until we dropped the bomb on Nagasaki and Hiroshima. So
Oh, they still believe it.
That's fine.
They don't believe. No, they don't believe that anymore. They know better.
Well,
that shows you they weren't a free people. All right, let's not forget about this. They weren't a free people.
Well, it just goes to show that's religion. That's cult for you, right?
Yeah, I
that's
know.
That's just you generalizing things you know.
Like so is religion with you.
Thank you, John.
Hey, can you tell me something, Liz? Huh? Ask me. I want to answer. I want to ask you a question.
Liz?
What great things have an
Liz?
atheist done?
Or lice?
Doesn't matter.
What?
Nigga. You know I'm talking to you, you little bitch. I could call you bitch, and you need to respond, nigga. Liz.
The fuck? Is that how it works?
Nigga, it works however the fuck, nigga. If somebody's talking towards you, you don't need to start acting like nobody's talking to you.
Okay. Listen. Just the question.
Listen. Nothing, nigga. You called me king. You are already under me. Just because of the words that came out of your dick suckers.
I said you're the king of your chat.
Nigga, all I know is that you call me king in the background, and then you fucking ridicule me in YouTube. But you call me king.
No, I responded. I responded to yours.
What I'm saying is that you call me king.
You kind of just did it again.
You know what though, Vargas? If somebody came up to me saying that the blacks were like the most evil race, I would say no.
You didn't want none of the private messages that we had together, right, in the background to be seen by everybody. You are coveting, sir.
Fuck Big L.
You are, yeah, fuck that nigga Big L. Big L's bad forever.
What was your question?
Big L ain't banned, is he?
Nigga, I don't have a question for you, nigga.
Oh, well,
I'm just saying, hey, Vargas, though, if Lyserge came up to me just hypothetically saying that all white people or that all black people were devils and shit, I would be like, hell fucking no, that's wrong.
I know that but I know that.
So how is that biased though? Like,
no, the problem is that they don't apply. They don't apply, man.
I'm just saying, like, if somebody came up saying like all the Chinese people are the cause of all the evils, or like,
it's pretty straight up. Armando's right. You know, most of the bloodshed is done by Caucasians throughout history,
which is okay. I just want the answer.
Does that make all white people more evil than everyone else?
No, but that's why I told you in the beginning of the fucking conversation. I know that you didn't murder. I know that your father is not the murderer. We get this already.
But you know, a lot of it is killing other white people, though, too. Like, you know, the civil or the you know, world wars. That's all exclusively between the colonial powers that are all European, and they mostly killed one another. Right?
Hey, shut up, you fucking demon. Hey, check this out, my nigga.
Well,
hey, in America, Adolf Hitler studied eugenics, fucking sticking syphilis in children's
Hitler wasn't from
they fucking inherit all the scientists over here. You're gonna tell me that these Caucasians are not fucking Luciferian?
A lot.
Well, I don't believe in that sort of stuff, right? Like Lucifer.
Nah, you cannot
believe all you want, nigga.
Listen, your powers to be believe.
No, but they do though, is what he's saying.
I'm not a crazy Christian like you guys.
You can not be Christian all you want. What I'm telling you is that
it's true.
You don't have to be a Christian to acknowledge that other people believe in the occult.
This is a fact. This is a fact. Christopher Hitchens died trying to denounce Christianity. Richard Dawkins will die doing it, and you would die as well, and you will be forgotten.
Yeah.
Liz.
You're gonna die too.
No. You didn't hear what I'm saying. I'm telling you that Jesus will remain here while you are fucking dead. Does that make sense?
Jesus died a long time ago.
Dead.
The
You
Romans
say so. Why the fuck are we talking? So all right, we won't be talking about how bad of a sinner Liz is in 100 years from now.
Jesus died because he was just a man.
That's fine. You see?
Jesus died because he gave himself up for your sins and mine.
Just a man.
Yes, John.
He's just a man, just like you, just like me, just like everyone else, just like every.
See, the difference between him and you and me is that he was actually without sin, unlike us. Like,
oh yeah, right.
No, he didn't put himself on a pedestal like you do. Like,
what is your first commandment?
He humbled himself and died on a cross for you.
Hey Liz, what is your first commandment?
He didn't try.
Hey Liz,
nothing for me.
What is your
crazy
number one
person.
rule?
I would personally love to have been the fucking Roman soldier.
There you go.
Lanced him through.
Exactly. You heard it.
Wow.
You heard it right there.
Yeah, and then you claim you're not evil.
I told you they all.
And you claim to be a good
I'm
person.
doing my job.
He said that he
Doing my
would kill
job.
Jesus himself. He said he would kill Jesus himself.
Yeah, I
Hey,
heard
dude, that is, from a Christian perspective, we call that
From a
anthem.
man that called me
Can I say one thing?
Hey, from a
Now
man
we
that called
have
me gay,
Lyserge
you are
saying
one
that
fucking
he was a
deicide.
Roman soldier would kill Jesus, and I also got Ronan to say he would stone Jesus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I think Ronan said he would stone someone who
All right,
called
that
themselves.
means I'm going
It's
with that
simple though. Atheists hate God. It's that simple.
You know what? You know what else? You would have done it too.
No.
No.
Yep.
I just said I didn't.
Listen, are you
No.
not familiar with the Milgram experiment?
I said
Yeah,
I
that's
would.
something you would have done. You would have turned that dial up to 11. That's
You
not
would have
something.
done it too.
No, see, that's what a weak mind like you would do. Like,
No, you would have done it too.
He's projecting.
yeah, you're just projecting.
Yeah, but it's well, is it true or not? And it is true.
No,
it
it's
is true.
false.
Absolutely.
It's an uncertain.
If somebody told me to murder
It's an
somebody,
uncertain theory. You can't prove that they would or wouldn't. You can't prove
no,
that they would or
that's
wouldn't.
something you would do. You would blindly take orders like the Roman soldier who pierced Jesus, and you would have probably enjoyed it too, just like you would have enjoyed turning that dial up to 11.
Well, that's not proven either.
What's this experiment anyway? I want to look at.
Yep, you would have done.
What's the experiment name?
There we go. See, now we have an inquiry of what the experiment
He was
is.
an enemy. He was an enemy of the state.
What is the experiment name, Lyserge?
The Milgram. Tudor knows it.
The Milgro, if I'm not mistaken.
Milgram.
Yeah,
Milgram.
that's
Milgram.
the
Milgram.
Milgram.
Milgram. Yeah.
Yeah, it's experiment. The Milgram experiment is basically a social experiment to understand like social psychology and basically how people will basically obey what they're told to do given a certain social context. Essentially, the experimenter orders the teacher or the subject of the experiment to give the latter that believes a painful electric. Basically, they're simulating an electric shock, like to the other person that they can't see on the other side. And they
Well,
if they get an answer.
I can't remember what the experiment's called, but they set up like this make-believe reception area, right? And they had a lot of actors. And there was one seat available. So the one person would come in expecting to be waiting for the appointment. What the experiment was, I don't remember the name of this experiment, but I found it fascinating. But anyway, so what they would do is they would like ring a little gentle like bell over the intercom, ding, and then everybody would stand up except for the new person that just arrived because they didn't know. Then they would sit down and they would repeat this process like every minute or so, ding, ding, and eventually that one person started just standing for no reason with the rest of the crowd.
Well, not for no reason, right? Doing it
Well,
to fit in.
okay, yeah. I mean, to see whether this person would fall in line with the rest.
Right.
Yeah, and they do. That's why Tudor would have killed Jesus.
Why would I have killed Jesus? Because you would have killed Jesus. That's why I would have done it.
Because you would.
Well,
no,
the majority of people
because you
did
would
fall
have.
for that. There was one or two skeptics that eventually was like, "Well, why you guys keep standing?" and kept. But majority of the people, yes, would have joined in eventually.
Yeah, you just don't recognize that Jesus was a crazy
But I'm
person.
not going to say that we can't prove.
So you would have killed him just for being crazy. That's just the kind of person you are.
Well, it's it's his punishment. That's how it was. That's how the
Punishment for
laws
being
were.
Yeah, you see, that's you and your moral relativity there at work. You don't have any morals. You have no foundation, like Gris says. You have none. Like you would have you would participate in any evil as long as it was acceptable within social context. You are evil.
Listen to all the hate in his heart.
Me.
That was awful. Yep.
I don't hate you, Lyserge. I just telling you what you are. Like
so angry. Oh my God.
You think I'm angry with you?
Yep.
I'm not.
You are. You are. I can feel that. You kidding?
No, he's
not. I could sense that.
No, he's not.
I'm not angry with you,
Yeah,
sir.
the dark side.
No, he's
Yeah.
You're
Yeah,
projecting
he was.
again.
May I be allowed to say
I
something?
could tell. It came through.
You can tell. You're some kind of empath now. Is that it?
Yeah, I am.
Somebody who was going to
empathic,
stab
yeah.
Jesus with a spear is an empath now. I'm sure you're really empathic.
May I be allowed to
I
say
am.
Yes, Ron.
Mike out?
Let's allow Ronan to speak for once.
Well, yes. First of all, my words were taken out of context. The situation was set up where this man came back, claimed he was Jesus. I asked him if he could perform a miracle. He said yes. And then I said, well, perform it. And he didn't. So I will throw the first stone. Otherwise, those 8 men, that was the situation. 8 men with stones were going to stone him. Those 8 men would have fallen dead immediately. Then I would have said, okay, Jesus, why don't you take care of the rest of the hypocrites that say they follow you? And everybody except atheists would have died immediately.
There you go.
Secondly, right, Tudor is saying, well, I don't hate you, but when Lyserge wasn't here, I can't stand him, I hate him, he disgusts me, word to that effect. So
Do you want to quote me on that?
well, we can rewind the tape.
Please do, if you're accusing me of saying I hated him, because I'm pretty sure he's not even worth.
I'm using the example. I'm using an example on you,
I said
everyone, because you all take my words out of context. So it's fair that I do the
So
same.
you admit you're taking things out of context
Take my
or
words
completely
out of
misquoting me.
If you take my words out of context, I have the same right to do it to you.
You group me in with them as if I'm not an individual. Ronan, I don't appreciate that.
No, I don't appreciate you all.
Christian
You all.
Oh, you all, atheists not included. You all not living up to words of your God. With
There you go, generalizing again.
humble and not apologizing when you get out of hand and start cursing. Mike out.
Yep.
So I'm supposed
How
to
many
be.
awful things has Tudor said and done?
I have to say something in response to you got set up. I gave you an introduction to the situation, and you added variables of your own.
No.
Therefore,
no. I went according.
Therefore, I gave you variables of the ending outcome.
Excuse me.
Based on your action of what could or couldn't have been
exactly
the final result. So, no, I only gave you an introduction, and you role played through the entire escapade.
No, I went
including the final result of what he could and couldn't do.
Exactly.
I understand exactly what's going on. I understand the situation.
I thought I was going to be allowed to speak. I went exactly.
You finished speaking.
I went exactly according to the setup. Then these other words came in. Hey, well, how about this? How about that?
No, you added those extra fucking words. You role played through the entire situation.
No,
I gave you an introduction, and I let you roll with it.
I
Don't
went
fucking say I set you up. You're the one that fucking made your judgment.
I was done. Other variables were added in. That's the difference.
No, you
When
gotta
I
be
was done
shitting.
answering, addressing the setup. When I was done addressing the setup, other variables were added in. And so with that same token, I can do the same thing, right? I can do the same thing. If you add variables after I addressed it directly according to the setup, and then variables were added in, I can do the same thing. Am I right?
I don't understand where you're going. I gave you an introduction.
I'm going.
And you role played entirely the entire dialogue between you and the victim of 8 people.
I'm doing the very same.
I only gave you 8 people about to victimize a person that claimed to be Jesus.
And I
What
said,
do you do?
I asked questions,
And then you went through the
And you
whole
said
scenario.
yes. Okay, fine. To the best of your memory, after you set it up, eight men. You said 8 men with stones. We're gonna hit this man. And I came up and I said, "Can I ask questions?" Now you take it from here.
And I said, yes, you can ask any question you want.
What did I say? No, to the best of your memory. I'm not asking you to quote me. I'm just saying, to the best of your memory, after I said, "Can I ask some questions?" What did I say? To the best of your memory.
You said, "Are you Jesus?" If so, something like, "Can you perform a miracle?" And then I said, "Well, obviously not." And then after that, you rolled with the rest of the fucking conversation.
Right. No. I said I'll be the first to throw stones, and then you said after the fact. Well, how about?
No, I double verified. Don't get me wrong. I said, so you would be the first to throw this stone in this dude's face, even though he cannot perform these miracles.
Right.
And you said yes because he lied.
No, that's absolutely right. And
then I said, well, what if you killed an innocent man that was basically mentally ill?
Uncle May, you added variables. Then you added the variables.
That's what I'm saying. I mean, that's how law enforcement are trained with their weapons, though.
So you take my word.
You basically, in your nature,
Right.
stoned a dude, regardless of whether he could perform miracles or not.
It's a matter of honor.
That's the nature that you are. That's what you presented.
Yes, sir. You're absolutely right. It's a matter of honor from my perspective. From my perspective, it's a matter of honor. The man
So why did you have to feel like you were set up and defend yourself?
Because after the fact,
Because I didn't judge you.
You're not stating.
I just was surprised by the fact that you would do such a thing.
No, you didn't tell Lyserge that after the fact you added variables, and that's what I did.
It doesn't matter.
And that's what I did on purpose when I came in and started pointing at Jay Tudor, and then it came back to your point. That's the
Does
point
it matter?
That's the point I'm trying to make.
I mean, Lyserge would just go ahead and smear him based on the fact that that was
If
socially
you
the
were-
majority of population that did that.
You or anyone could take it out of context, so can I. So you can't come back on me when it's first on you to take responsibility. Mike out.
For what?
Jesus Christ is personally responsible for all the deaths his name has led to.
What a liar.
You're only angry because you don't like the answer. I'm sorry, not you, Lyserge. Go ahead.
All the fanaticism.
No, I'm having fun with the drama. I'm having fun with the drama because y'all are angry. Y'all don't show that patience.
I'm not angry.
No, yes you are. Yes you are. You can hold it even.
No, I'm angry that you're flat out changing things and basically lying.
I have a question for Ronan.
If you're so goddamn honest, stop lying to yourself. And stop lying to the rest of the panel.
Wait a minute.
That's
I did just agree there after I laid it all out. Yes, you quoted me right to the best of your memory. You're absolutely right. And I said it's a matter of honor. You didn't add that in, did you? I said.
No, you did.
Yes, after initially when we discussed it, I said yes, matter of honor. It's a matter of, and you said something like feudal Japan.
Yeah, but you came in here trying to paint a different picture.
No.
Like I intentionally held your hand walking through some sort of evil seance or something. No, I just basically gave you an introduction of a situation and explained all the different outcomes that could have happened or might have happened.
Can I just interject, if I may? My understanding here is that Uncle gave Ronan a hypothetical situation in which there was a man claiming to be Jesus, and other people were going to stone him based on his claims of being Jesus. Now, if he
go ahead,
and if he was Jesus, then he would smite all the hypocrites, and that would prove he's Jesus. But if he was not able to do this, then he was not Jesus. Therefore, Ronan would be he would stone this man claiming to be Jesus.
I said I would be the first.
You'd be the first to throw the stone at this man.
I would be the first to throw the stone. Right, that's right. Now you didn't express that in terms, not quote, right? In terms to Lyserge, and that's where
that wasn't my argument with Lyserge.
No, that's where I took issue. That's where I took issue. Because y'all are ganging
treat me and Uncle like we're the same person.
Y'all are ganging up on him. That's the guy that put it this way. I'm not saying Lyserge is Theus, but that's the guy that's coming in here.
We're talking about
out of context.
World, no. I don't play that. I mean, I'll defend you.
No, that's very similar to Lyserge saying
my life. But if you just want to change the narrative,
no, that I explained the narrative as it was stated.
No, I don't play that. I'm not your friend. I don't want no one to call me friend. I call no one friend.
Who the fuck's calling you friend?
Never called you friend.
Right. I set that up a long time ago, but that's another story.
We're acquaintances, Ronan. We're civil.
Hey, Ronan,
different.
Ronan, we can be civil. We're acquaintances here.
Honor for me.
Ronan, why are you playing the part of Judas?
Hold on.
Of who?
No.
No. This will get nowhere.
Wait a minute.
Let's stay on topic.
Do you say Judas? Do you say Judas? I was never a follower of Jesus.
Judas Iscariot.
No, I was never a follower of Jesus. How can I be Judas? How can I be Judas if I never followed the man in the first place?
No, this is what we're talking about. We're talking about throwing the first stone. According to the story, is basically showing that everybody has sins. You're telling me that I'll be the first to kill Jesus. Like,
yeah.
You have the balls, kid.
But that's not Jesus though. Can we stay on?
But it may or may not be Jesus. Probably, most likely not.
Exactly. You're telling
I would personally. I'll do it.
The whole thing was fallacious because Jesus wouldn't just smite a bunch of people just for.
Well, that's the other thing. You would never know because I don't think Jesus, the way he's depicted, would have said, "Okay, I'll go ahead."
The thing is, the whole thing is fallacious.
Save my own life.
What is Jesus going to do when he comes back?
I don't know. What is he doing?
Oh, yeah, you're gonna go on to Luke 9:27.
According to your book, and you're
gonna gather. He's
what
gonna
Jesus
gather.
do when he
He's gonna
comes
gather
back?
the ones that believe in him.
He judges us.
What
right.
does Jesus do when he comes back?
He's going to judge us.
There you go.
No, according to your book, what's he going to do again, please?
He's going to collect his people, sir.
Don't even go to that slavey or whatever.
No.
What about the people who aren't his
He's going to
people?
collect his people.
Gonna bring that up.
Can you see his people being collected as we speak, sir?
I'm gonna debunk you.
What's he going to do to the people who aren't?
I want to know.
Where's everyone else going to go?
Well, can I just? I really, really, really wanted to address that. So, Ronan, you think it's okay? Because I see a couple things wrong with this. Because first of all, if there's a man claiming to be Jesus and he doesn't do what you say, then suddenly he's not Jesus. So if he doesn't kill a bunch of people because you want him to, he's not Jesus. So that's wrong.
The miracle. Let's see it. Let's see it. Man up.
Okay, well, the Pharisees were constantly telling him to perform
You say God is all powerful.
That's not how it works. You're telling God to do what I want, or else you're not God, and I'm going to throw a stone at you. Do you see how that's wrong?
Well, he claimed to be God.
Hold on, guys.
Anything.
That's like Ronan. That's like Lyserge saying he would be happy to stab Jesus if he was a Roman soldier. That's called moral relativism.
No, he wouldn't. You would be happy to do it. That'd be his job. Excuse me. That would be his job because he's ordered to do so. Remember, the Jews.
You would enjoy doing that, stabbing another man. What does it say about you?
No, excuse me. The Jews asked Rome to crucify Jesus. That's a totally different scenario.
Never argued that.
It was unfair to Lyserge. That is completely unfair and unfounded. To be strict about it, it's completely unfair and unfounded.
He would enjoy doing it.
No.
Yes, he did.
I don't think he said he enjoyed it.
It's his job. It's his job.
No, he said it himself that he would have enjoyed it.
I've heard him say before that he would have enjoyed it.
Yeah, look, man. The Lyserge may be an autocrat. He's a real smart man, I agree. But if you're going to play unfair and you're the ones that's supposed to be the smart one, the wise ones, hey, I got to ask questions. And, hey, what are you doing about this if your book claims such and such?
But he himself said he would be a Roman soldier and do his job.
Soldier, an operative term there, soldier. He works under orders.
And that's what we got up to. Now you're going on and on. We haven't really got to discuss this because we just had to talk about the experiment of Milgram.
Soldier.
Basically saying he would do anything he's told to do.
Same experiment.
Regardless of the ethics involved.
Excuse me, that's the same experiment.
Most people
Psychologically, it's the same experiment. The new soldier comes in, he sits down, the bell goes off, the rest of the soldiers stand up. He figures out that I have to stand up, which means I have to keep orders too. That's the
Ronan.
Yes.
I think you're going a little overboard, dude. The experiment with the bell was not with soldiers. It was today. Well, not literally today, but
it's the same.
It was in the 21st century. And
it's the same conditioned response. A soldier takes orders.
That's basically what Milgram is basically
orders.
about.
And when that new person came in, the order was that bell. Everyone else took the order of the bell. That person figured out, oh, that's the order, subconsciously, obviously, and he or she stood up also. It's the same thing, ladies and gentlemen. Well, gentlemen.
Would have done it too.
It's the same thing. They just put it into clinical terms by conducting it. But that's what soldiers
right now he just thinks he's serving Jesus.
Take orders. Soldiers take orders. Apparently, you're missing that point. My apologies for being.
How we missed that point? We haven't got to
the drama. I love
we
it.
just established that point. You can't sit there and say people are missing the point.
Right, and then you mentioned me.
Are you shitting me?
And then you mentioned me and mixed two things. Me voluntarily doing it under no orders. I had questions. Remember, I had questions. And Lyserge was given a scenario.
No, I just perfectly. I mean, I said it.
Lyserge was given the scenario. You are a soldier, and he would be happy to do his job. That's a different story than thinking.
And you're both atheists.
You would stone a man claiming to be Jesus.
Are you both
if he didn't do what you said? If he didn't kill some people, if you ordered him to kill some people to prove he's Jesus and he doesn't do it, then he's not Jesus in your mind. Therefore, you have the right to stone him. You understand that the real Jesus would not necessarily do what you tell him to do just because you told him to do it. Like, there was plenty of times when people were telling him to show him signs and he would not do that. Like, the reason why is because they were already against him anyway.
You want to know one of the main reasons why I said that too is because I value the power of the state over the power of the church.
Mike out.
Right, which is
well,
what
so did the
we
Jews.
are.
That's why they wanted to get rid of Jesus, because
what's
they
funny
knew.
though is a lot of those people were religious as well, just because Christianity wasn't. It was a minority back in those days. So they were following like their pantheons of the Greek gods and and all that other shit.
Well, the people were following Jesus. And he was doing miracles. And
They were like following Mars and Jupiter and all these Apollo and so to say that they were atheists as well, that's not accurate either in those days. So
just think how different
you're most likely would have been somebody
and
like
when he
Mars.
Jesus under the water, he fucking kept him there.
Didn't hear either of what you said.
Well, he said he was a Roman soldier, so most likely he probably would have been worshiping like Mars or Jupiter or Apollo or somebody.
Yeah,
what God would have been up to him.
I value polytheism over monotheism, okay, because personally I consider the first commandment to be probably the most dangerous sentence ever written, right, which is thou shalt worship no God other than I, right? Because monotheism, now it leads to all these different monotheisms, and people are so fucking sure of themselves, it's like, oh, well, Jesus is the God, right? It's like, no, he wasn't. Okay. Now,
that's fair enough. I was just curious if you were a Roman soldier, though.
He wasn't. Okay, you're all being fooled. You're fooling yourselves.
You're fooling yourself. You're fooling yourself.
No.
Well, who cares?
No.
I'm really
in a freaking eternal universe.
It's not reasonable. It's not reasonable.
An eternal universe is reasonable, right?
Okay, so you all think that anyone who isn't a Christian is wrong. Okay, Muslims think that anyone who isn't a Muslim is wrong. Okay, Jews think anyone who isn't a Jew is wrong. Okay, meanwhile, here I am as the atheist saying you are all wrong.
Yeah, and you think anyone but an atheist is wrong. You've got the same.
Absolutely.
So you've got
some ideal worldview that is somehow above all other worldviews. Like, you realize how narcissistic that sounds?
Oh, big time.
That's not narcissistic. You want to talk narcissism?
Wheel back to the start.
Look at you. Look at you. See, you fucking throw these words around all the time, Tudor. Take a goddamn look at yourself. How fucking full of yourself you are as a fucking Christian. Okay? Thinking you're all high and mighty because you believe in this stupid fucking book.
That makes me high and mighty.
Bullshit. Okay, look at Armando. Armando's fucking out of his mind too. Okay? Grizz, out of his fucking mind. You guys are
anyone who's a Christian is out of their mind according to you.
All Christians are out of their mind, right?
Yeah, right. I mean,
you've just said that.
Yeah.
So why would you individually label us all when you just generalize us from the beginning anyway?
Right.
I would still love to get back to this Milgram experiment, Doodad, if you don't mind.
No, I think Lyserge hasn't finished with his ad homs yet. Have you, Lyserge? You finished with your ad homs?
Crazy and stupid.
That's you.
It's not ad hom.
That's you.
It's not ad hom.
Yes,
you don't even know what a fucking ad hom is, Grizz.
It's a personal insult as opposed to attacking the ideology itself. You're attacking the individual.
It's about the ideas.
No.
Okay? Your Christian ideas. Yeah, this is your ideas. That's not you as a person. An ad hom is saying that, white people, like racism or something, at body, at person. Okay? When I'm talking about ideas, that is not ad hom.
You're saying that the individual, the
you don't
person,
even know what a fucking ad hom is.
Has to be stupid in order to be a Christian. That is an ad hom because you're directly insulting the intelligence of the individual based on what they believe. That is an ad hom. I don't want to call you stupid, but I'm going to refrain.
It's not ad person. It's ad belief.
Now let's go back to you being a Roman soldier, if you don't mind. Out of curiosity, would you object, Lyserge?
No.
Okay, so do you believe under the Milgram, back in the society of those days, as you are a Roman soldier, who cares whether you were the direct soldier or not involved in the Jesus lane? I don't really care about that at this point. So going back to the society back then, you are a Roman soldier, whether you're stationed there or not. Would you agree that if you were a Greek Roman soldier or whatever part, because their empire was quite massive actually, that you would most likely be one of the dudes that worshipped one of those deities?
Wouldn't have been no atheists, that's for damn sure.
Who knows?
There were no atheists.
Well,
that's what I mean. You tried to use the Milgram experiment as you would be.
As I am now, if I was there as I am now, okay, yeah, I would have absolutely no problem whatsoever carrying out the execution of Jesus.
That's fine. That's probably true. But I think it would be equally true that you would also be a firm believer of one of these pantheon or monotheistic, I think it's called, right?
I don't believe in Jupiter. I don't believe in Mars. I don't believe that.
Well, you don't believe that now, but back then,
I don't
if
believe
you
in
were
photon.
I said back then you would believe that, dude, given the society that you were in.
I'm pretty certain you probably would have been into one of those.
Right, there were no atheists back then. That was not a school of thought.
I don't believe in Creator, okay? Like, I don't
Nobody
believe in
entertained that school of thought back then. There was no atheism. So
Yeah,
you
there
would have
was.
belonged to either a pantheistic version. No, nobody was claiming
There was.
atheism.
I mean, if they were going to gamble, they would like pray to some gamble god. I can't remember.
They
which one it
had
would be,
gods.
Sure there is. Sure there's skeptics, okay, and people who doubt and question. Absolutely there was.
Also, do you
that's
know
where
in a certain study, I might have to find it later though, that basically in all the foxholes, they found that there was almost very, very low numbers of atheists at that point in time.
That is a relatively new school of thought, atheism.
So what that means is that, well, there's two things that means. That either there's almost fuck all atheists completely in a time of war,
I think most of the
or
stuff
at their time of dying, they
There's an
they
old
eventually
Roman
switch sides from atheists to some sort of religious belief.
There's an old Roman proverb that says, religion is true for the fool, false for the wise, and a tool for the rulers. Okay? I believe that Constantine, okay, just played for the politics, okay, to make as though, I don't think he was really a genuine believer. I don't believe that there was really a meteorite, okay, that struck and the holy stuff and things like that. I think that's, just mythology. Okay? I think Constantine was smart enough of a politician to understand the power of monotheism because he witnessed it or knew about it through the fanaticism of the fucking Jews, okay, who were so fucking, so hell-bent, they killed their own women and children instead of surrendering to the state, okay, because of their belief. Right? I forget where. There's some mountaintop they held out in some fortress. The Romans had to siege. They had to build a ramp. Okay, it was like huge.
That was like a 2-year siege, right?
Yeah, well, it took them a long time. It's huge engineering. The ramp still exists.
Back then why they would want to kill themselves and the families over letting the Romans get the hold of them, right? Because the women and children would probably be raped and all sorts.
Slaves,
right?
Yes.
Well, they become slaves. Yeah. Well, that's what happens. They rebelled against the state, didn't they?
Right.
Right. So
yeah,
why would they?
In their view, that was better than being raped and being slaves.
Well, they could have maybe, found some other way to, or, and who knows?
You're saying it's better that they get raped and enslaved.
Who's to say that as a slave that they couldn't become free? That you're just making a judgment here.
So
that death is better than slavery.
No, I'm saying that's what they did because in their perspective, that was better than being raped and then becoming slaves.
Right.
Well, they were fanatic. They were fanatical.
Yeah, fanatical for being put in a shit situation where they could have been slaves until they died or raped and given birth to rape babies.
Right. Not necessarily. Maybe they'd escape, go somewhere else.
No.
Why?
Yeah, because millions of slaves are going to...
Just to escape? Like,
what? Exonerated?
Tell me how... Tell me how all these slaves are going to escape then.
Hey, how do you know, okay, that the Roman state is going to punish the women and children, okay, for following along with the men? How do you know that they're not going to be able to say, hey, look, we didn't want any part of this? Okay,
that's how society
That's how they worked. Are you like in a liberal bubble? Like, do you not understand that's how that worked? Like, that is the spoils of their capturing the state. They take the women and children and make slaves.
Have you ever read about the siege of Constantinople? Have you ever heard of what happened when Constantinople was captured by the Ottomans?
Well, that took a long time, and it wasn't the Ottomans.
Mehmet let the...
Hold on, that was not the Ottomans.
Yes,
that was not the Ottomans.
Yes,
it wasn't.
I'm speaking about in more recent.
Constantinople is in fucking Turkey, Johnny.
When Mehmet and the Ottomans.
It was not the Ottomans. It was the Muslims.
That's the Ottomans.
Those were Ottomans.
No,
yes,
the Ottoman Turks. Are you fucking kidding me? The Ottomans are the fucking Turks. Okay, you ever hear the song Istanbul, not Constantinople? Because it used to be called Constantinople, but then it became Istanbul. Okay, and that's way after. That's after
yes,
the fucking Muslims conquered it.
I know. No.
Well, it's not Ottomans then. They
That's
didn't
the
conquer
first.
it.
Yes, they did. The Ottomans were the first Muslim nation to conquer
That's
it.
their fucking heartland. That's their capital city. Look,
No,
go
it was
look it
never.
up.
All right,
You're
go
wrong.
look. It was Byzantium. No, I
You're
know
wrong.
this. It was Byzantium who owned it. They were Orthodox. In the 1440s,
Greek Orthodox.
in the 1440s
I
to
know,
the
the Byzantine.
1450s, between
Yeah, it's
1440s
split.
and 1450s, the Ottoman Empire, China side, Anatolia, eventually conquered Constantinople.
The Ottoman Turks are the Umayyad. Okay, there's two caliphates before that. Okay, it was not the Ottoman Turks that captured Constantinople. You're at wrong time frame.
I'm speaking about the one in the 1440s. I was giving you an example, but you never let me finish.
Hold on, we'll see. Let's see. I'm not sure.
You never even let me finish my example because you was trying to.
I'm saying that the Ottomans never took Constantinople. I'm saying
Yes,
they
they
fucking had it.
No, wrong. Go look up Siege of Constantinople by the Ottomans.
Yeah, the conquest of
I believe it was Mehmet.
What are you trying to allude to, Grizz?
I know I'm right.
Yeah,
I know
you
I'm
are.
right.
Yeah, you are.
I know what I'm right. He thinks it, but because I'm a stupid retard theist, he thinks he's more intelligent and he knows more in history than me.
Are you trying to get on to the Moors or what?
Well, no, I was going to say, when the Ottomans finally got into Constantinople, Mehmet let the Ottoman troops rape and pillage the city for 3 days, and that was like in the 1400s.
Right.
Look how much society. And what's your point? I said that.
Right.
You saying I'm wrong?
No, I
know
think,
I'm right.
Excuse me, I think,
Yeah,
I think he's Googling.
he's right. Conquest the Constantinople.
I think he's Googling. Give him a moment, please.
I know
Is
I'm
that is the first fall of Constantinople? It was 1422.
There you go.
I'm asking. Hold on, I'm asking. I don't believe it was. I believe it happened earlier. That it fell to a Muslim faction.
It had never gone to the Muslims.
Mm-hmm.
That was the first
Are you
time.
kidding me? They held out for holy shit, 800 years.
Yes. You know the
Well, that's
Bosphorus
fucking Vikings for you.
The Bosphorus was a very fortified zone. I don't know if you know what the Bosphorus is, right?
It says here the Ottoman Empire is a period of history that started with the emergence of Ottoman principally in 1299 and ended with the conquest of Constantinople on May 29, 1453.
Yeah, because
the rise of the Ottomans. So
the Ottomans,
and they're badass.
The Ottomans rose up on the side of Karaman. The Karaman is near Antioch, and that's in the side of Asia Minor, also known as Anatolia. You know what that is, right, Lyserge?
Hold on. That's
northwestern Anatolian region.
They used.
I
thought it fell sooner. Okay, they used a cannon that was made in Italy, right? Like this huge.
I know they used a big cannon. It took I think it took like half an hour to reload every time it shot or something.
Yeah, you know about that, right? Okay.
Yes.
I thought that the Muslims coming out of the Arabian Peninsula, we're sieging Constantinople, and that it fell before. I didn't know that it's called the Ottoman Turks, though.
Right, so you can see damn right.
Well, yeah, we'll see. It does say that. Okay, there's no question it says that. Okay, but...
Oh, so Europeans usually know their, that's the nice thing about Europe is, man, they have massive history.
My whole point was, even then, in the 1400s, that's not far from us now, 600 years in the past, what the leader allowed for the troops to do after they conquered the city for the first time was rape and pillage the city for 3 days.
Yeah.
3 days. Imagine being a civilian, you're trapped in a city for 3 days.
And I'd fall on the soldier's sword, man.
People are getting raped and killed all around. That's what would have happened, and it would have been worse back then. because people had even less morals back then when people were worshipping fucking Mars and stuff.
Yep.
That was my point. You're assuming that everything's just been la-di-da forever.
Right?
not.
Like, what the hell?
Good point, Briz.
No, I
How
assumed
about you
that
look up on history?
I
before you
have.
make
I've been over
assumptions?
this before. Okay, that's the thing. This is why I was under the impression that it was not the Ottoman Turks. Okay, but that the Ottomans were administrated from after it had fallen. Okay, so where is the origin of the Ottoman Turk? Because how can they call them Turks? Where in the fuck are the Turks from then?
Because the people of Turkmenistan, you know where Turkmenistan is, right?
Yeah,
above Iran and stuff. The
Yeah.
people had migrated over into Anatolia. That's why they've got similar cultures, because they're related to them and the Turkmen. Just saying though, you think everything's been la-di-da throughout history? Well, it hasn't.
Right, like they had much of a choice.
Europe alone is badass. From 1100 AD all the way up to, I don't know. I got like a little 5-minute video that shows all the fighting in Europe. And
I didn't think that they were. I didn't think it was administrated from Turk though.
Wow.
Right? They were Muslim, obviously.
Yes.
Right, and under you see that's the question becomes under caliphate, right? Like I say, the three different caliphates. So this is before the Ottoman Turk caliphate.
Well, I know you get like the Umayyads.
Well, there was
but that's
many
way
religions
back.
during the Roman times, though.
The Umayyads never even conquered the city, so it's pointless anyway. That's the first time that it had fallen.
Well, the Umayyad was the last, wasn't it?
No, the Umayyad was before the Ottomans.
No.
Yes. Umayyad was way before the Ottomans.
No, I thought it was like 1600s.
No. The Umayyad
Yeah, there has to
came
be.
to power under the Third Caliphate in 1644 to 6.
Yeah, 1644. Okay, so that's
No. 644 to 656.
Oh, do I have it backwards?
Yes.
The Umayyad is first?
The capital was in Damascus from 661 to 744, Haran 744 to 750, and Cordoba's in Spain, if you don't know, from 756 to 1031. 1031, so that means that's when the Caliphate probably went extinct, 250 years before the Ottoman Empire. Boom.
I can't listen and read at the same time.
Well, I know you're wrong, so...
Try.
Let him say that, please. Let him say that. Let him look it up, and if you're right, you're right. He'll have to admit it. And
It was right about the Ottomans and the initial.
Well, okay. Well, wait a minute. Let please.
I'm looking at it right now. He's right.
Well, yes, fine. You all say that. I just want Lyserge to acknowledge it, and we have a consensus. And okay, we're agreed. Next step, whatever that'll be. My God.
Theists always win.
See, there's others. There are others.
They never. The point was used.
Constantinople also fell in 1204.
Sauce.
Well, it says right here, the sack of Constantinople or siege of Constantinople occurred in 1204 and marked the end of the Fourth Crusade. Unionist Crusader armies captured, looted, and destroyed parts of Constantinople, the capital of
Captured
Byzantium.
and looted. Whoa. Captured and looted. That sucked.
See, I'm telling you, there is more. There is more.
Paleolithic?
Right, this because I came across this when I was reading up on the guard, right? The guard there was the Varangian Guard, okay, which are Vikings. And the reason why the Byzantine wanted Vikings is because they're fucking loyal, right? And they didn't have to worry about
you're like
assassination.
surfing around different topics now.
Yeah, but he's wrong in saying that Constantinople had not fallen before 1422. Right? I know it did.
Is that what you said? I don't know.
Not to Muslims.
That's what they're saying.
You said to Muslims.
That's true. You did say Muslims.
Yeah.
I never said
that. You said it was Muslims.
Okay.
I never denied that it fell to the Latin people, like in the Crusades. You said Muslims.
Okay. So what would it have been?
He hadn't fallen to the Muslims.
Right. Okay. Okay, gentlemen. Like I said, I'm not taking sides here. Is there a consensus agreed at that point? That's what I want to get clear from everyone. And then if Lyserge is jumping to something else, well, that's something else altogether. But do y'all agree to that point?
Well, it says it right here on the thing. Constantinople was famed for its massive and complex defenses. Although besieged on numerous occasions, the various peoples and defenses of Constantinople proved invulnerable for nearly 900 years before the city was taken by foreign forces in 1204 by the Crusader armies, that's the Catholics, and after it was liberated in 1261 by the Byzantine Empire. And then the next time it says it fell, the second and final time it fell was in Ottoman to Sultan Mehmed. So it never fell to Muslims before that, so I was right.
Well, yeah. Well, I'm not well read on those topics. That's why I would like. I'm asking if there's a consensus at that point, and then after that, well, whatever you discuss, that's fine. But I just want to be clear if there's a consensus to that one point, and if Lyserge obviously concurs, okay, I got it. If not, like I said, I'm not well read on that, so that's why I'm asking, for a consensus, please. Mike out.
First time it fell was to Catholics in the Crusade, and as you know, Byzantine was Orthodox, and the second time was in the 1400s to Mehmet.
Wow.
That was in 1453.
That kind of sounds right, Grizz London, because I delved into it just a little bit, so I'm not positive. So yes, it does sound right. But like I said, I just want, if Lyserge concurs, okay, I got it. Thank you so much.
You said 1453, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
They were badass.
Oh, big time, big time. Like I said, I just got basic information about it, but yes, it was mean out there, boy.
Well, Umayyad is the second caliphate.
The bottom line is, I would much rather like them kill themselves than be raped and pillaged.
Yeah, that was my whole point, though. Like, even in the 1500s, when morals had probably substantially increased, there was less, things going on than what they did in years gone by. The people, when Constantinople, a huge city, fell, the people were raped and pillaged for 3 days.
Well, when was War of the Roses?
See, the thing is, hold on, okay?
Around
the Mamluk, the Mamluk Sultanate is coming out of Cairo, okay? So during the time that the Ottoman Turks took Constantinople, they were under the caliphate that was administrated from Cairo, because that was from 1261 to 1517. So, see, that's the thing, okay? With the Ottoman Turks, okay, it's confusing because they are under a caliphate, okay, but it's administrated from Cairo, right? It's a caliphate, right? It's
you're still
all Muslim states together as one.
You're still wrong on your original point. You said the first time it fell was before 1453 to a Muslim nation or caliphate. That was your original point.
Weren't, it's confusing because that's the thing. It's the Ottoman Turk is not actually a caliphate.
Well, you're still wrong on your original point. You can deviate from it as much as you're wrong. You're still wrong on the original point.
I said it wasn't the first time that they fell.
To Muslim.
I didn't know. I don't know. I just know that it had fallen. It had previously been sacked, and I thought it was. I thought it was Muslim. I thought that they did. Here's what I thought. I thought that when the Muslims were expanding out of the Arabian Peninsula, right, modern Saudi Arabia,
right.
okay, that they went up and it started to bloom out, but they went straight for, and they did go for it, okay, and I knew that they didn't get it, and it was like for like 200 years or something, right? And during that period, I guess they just gave up and went elsewhere, okay, and spread all the way down to fucking Egypt, okay, and across South Africa without even capturing Constantinople. It held out. Like, they ran into too much resistance. So it's like, well, screw this. Let's go elsewhere. Right?
Okay, I understand wherever caliphate is mentioned, it's Muslim. If that's that's an indicator. If a caliphate is mentioned, it's Muslim. So I don't know what side is which, but when I hear that word, it's strictly, definitive of the Muslims.
Yeah. Exactly. It's like the king, right? It's like see, no, there is an Ottoman caliphate. Yeah, see, they do call it a caliphate.
No, but no one's denying that the Ottomans were Muslims.
Well, right.
The point was, the original point Lyserge made was that the Constantinople fell to some type of Muslim nation or caliphate before the time the Ottomans took it, which is incorrect.
Yeah, but that is it. Okay, what I'm saying is the Ottomans, when they took it, were part of another caliphate. Right? The Ottoman Caliphate doesn't come until 1517 and all the way up till 1924, right? Like, it was, it died out because of World War I, right? Because they allied with the Germans. And Germans lost.
Oh, so we're going to World War I now.
Yes,
well, that's where
I'd like
that's
to.
the Ottoman.
I'd like to stick to the point that Grizz London had made. That's the only thing right now that I would like everyone to concur on. Have a.
Grizz is right.
Well, they're just calling them the Ottoman Turks. Okay, I associate Ottoman with the Ottoman Caliphate.
Why is that?
Which started in 1517. Like I was saying, okay, which started after it was taken. Okay, it's just they're calling them Ottoman Turks. Okay, it's Turks, but they weren't part of the Ottoman Empire, right? They were part of the Turks were part of a different caliphate that was administrated at the time from Cairo.
Well, here it's saying Ottoman Turkey was an empire founded at the end of the 13th century in northwestern Anatolia in the vicinity of Bileki and Sugut.
Yeah, they're just I don't know. That's.
Well, okay, so if you don't know, then we have to agree with Grizz London then. Okay, do we have a...
that is what happened.
Do we have a consensus? In other words, do you concur?
I don't think it's right to call them Ottoman Turks because it's like we're talking a span of, hundreds of years, okay? And when it actually happened was previous to the Ottoman Caliphate, right? So, when you talk about the Ottoman Turks, okay, and the Ottoman Empire, right? They weren't, it's generally ascribed to after.
Well,
they used it as the administrative capital.
Well, it says right here that the Ottoman Empire was established in the 1300s.
Yeah, I know. That's the thing. That's like it's like the infancy. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but
so it was still an empire.
It sounds like Grizz has the
really.
point there. It sounds like Grizz has
the process of becoming an empire.
Well, no, it still sounds like Grizz has the point because if you're not that sure, and there's agreement with amongst the other panelists, because they're Googling also, so it would tend to lean towards what the point Grizz London was pointing out. So I'm not saying you're wrong, but I'm saying you are basically in the position where you must concur with Grizz London on this point in that window of time. Okay, in that window of time. I'm not saying
talking the difference between the technicality, okay, of the definition of Ottoman Empire.
Oh yeah,
or Ottoman Turks.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Right. No, but we're talking about the specific window of time that Grizz London was alluding to. As the rest of the panel appears to agree with Grizz on this. So I'm not saying you're wrong, but I am saying since you're not sure.
Yeah, but that's the thing. They weren't.
What was the date we're working on here?
This is just like overlaps.
1453 was the conquest of Constantinople.
At the time that the Ottoman Turks took Constantinople, okay, they weren't the Ottoman Empire. they were under someone else, under the caliphate that was being administrated from somewhere else. So it wasn't the Ottoman Empire. Sure, it was the Ottoman Turks, but they were actually under someone else's rule at the time.
But you're still wrong on your original point anyway, because you said that Constantinople had fallen to a Muslim nation or caliphate before the Ottoman.
It was.
Okay, so,
Prove that. It only fell to
Ottoman Turks were subjugate.
Then Grizz has the point.
They were Turks. Look, you can't accept that you're wrong, so you're battling a pointless topic anyway.
Take a look. Take a look. At the time, they were administrated under a caliphate that was coming from fucking Cairo. It was in Cairo, Egypt.